Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening. I hope the day's been good, pleasant, you know. Hope you got through the day, and hope it was an easy day to get through.
It was something I was supposed to do 45 minutes ago, so I didn't show up.
I hid over here. It's what I do. I'm like trying to fix this. I'm like trying to fix the camera. Wait. Just keeps doing stupid shit. That's why I fucking run around. Trying to fix that. Now the beta's launched, or at least the beta's now been good. I'm trying to figure things out now. Calibrate visuals. There's new shit I don't understand. Trying to like figure things out while I'm getting shit. Okay. I will try and ask Kirby for this later on. Some tools on how he's fucking keeping his shit. Yeah, did you finish Resident Evil 2 last night? No, I still have a lot more to go. Because I just slightly started on Claire's story. So, I'm not done. Not even by the slightest, so. Alright. I know Oblivion's still also, he's not, like, back yet, so.
If you're saying it's more interesting if we go where Teddy can see it.
Oh!
No, because you
fuck?
told Teddy you don't very much, but obviously that's a lie.
You keep on trying to scare me, I feel like.
No!
So you want to go see real quick? Or... Yeah.
I just said hello!
Yes,
Ruins
of course.
or Orlando Sun?
Yeah, last time you did that, you fucking actually spooked me and I almost fell over!
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but I'm not
yes.
sorry.
For
Because
two
I do it
reasons
on
now.
not on purpose.
That's what they all say.
Alright.
I do! My flying fucking camera. I hate that it's like that. There's a lot of shit. This is a more advanced setting. Hello! Cat clips to make? I mean, yeah, you can. I've been just keeping my fucking head down. Nowadays. Hey!
Oh. Hold on.
Yes. Hi.
I don't care. You're still loading for me. So
Okay, that's fine.
blinking. Sorry.
It's okay. I don't expect the city to change fucking once I come back.
Oh, hi, Saya. I don't care. You're still loading for me. So
Fuck you, Flux. Anyway, the Flux decided to try and take me. Telling the Flux to fuck off.
I can see. Hey, Saya.
Hi. I come back after staying for my house for 2 fucking weeks almost. Jeez. I'm gonna be walking around, so if you want to come with me.
I'm trying to enjoy my time here.
What the flying fucking hell?
Is this something
What do I
should be worrying about?
Do you have guts on it? Wait, there you are.
Fucking demon.
Jason.
You know this?
You're still in front of me. Of course I can find you. No, this thing keeps making all weird sounds and makes annoying roars and stuff.
Looks like a fucking
Also,
demon.
Oh, been a while since I've seen you.
I've
Hello.
been
hey,
busy, kind of cooped up in my house.
Oh,
Hey,
that's your
Frederick.
name.
Yes. I'm one of the freelancers running around here. I swear to God, if that's a fucking demon, I'm exorcising that shit.
Whoa, hold on, no. Remember, demons are normal citizens around here. Just, unless they're causing trouble.
Yeah, unless
Puppy.
Hey, don't explode on me again, okay? I don't appreciate that.
not a puppy.
Adorable. Follow me.
Hi, Sachi. Oh my God.
I find it
Okay.
adorable. Yeah.
It's fucking horrifying. What? If that's your idea of adorable, oh God.
It's cute and adorable.
Then you've not fucking seen demons or devils and how they can be. Trust me. You've not seen things from me, maybe the void even. You have not seen this world if you think that's adorable.
Yes, I know.
Why do you have a trombone?
I'm waiting for the perfect moment.
Okay, I don't accept it. Yes, Hachi! It's a pet! Go touch it! I'm gonna let Sachi deal with that shit. I was about to say, give me a hug. Hi.
Hello.
I've been keeping in my house for 2 fucking weeks almost.
Yes, I know. You're becoming a shut-in.
I'm
Stop
just
that.
sorry for being not my fault. The world doesn't like me right now. Sachi, it's a pet. Go say it.
Also, were you at the muscle spasm convention or were you just sick?
What the fuck are you talking about? Muscle spasm convention? What the fuck is
Apparently,
that?
a lot of people went to a convention for muscle spasms.
No, I've been just stuck in my house and I've been.
Oh, okay.
I got obsessed with playing Nier. Okay, that's one of the things I did. Shut up! I'm stuck in my house a lot of the time because of fucking certain things that have been going on. I kind of not wanted to step outside for a couple weeks.
That's fair enough.
That's certain things that happened a couple weeks ago, but...
I got good news. I got exciting news.
What? What's the good news?
Out of the list of people that want to intentionally destroy shit, we could cross one of the names off the list.
Who?
Oh.
Out of the big
The
four.
doctor.
Oh, that thing. I was about to say out of the
He
big
didn't
four.
die. He got a reality check.
I'm sorry, what? He got a Explain this to me. What kind of reality check did he get?
He took a peek into the soul cradle, and I guess he realized that there's a lot more than his mind could actually comprehend. And Enigma pretty much grabbed him, sat him down, and talked, and made a deal with him. And apparently he's not gonna fuck around with shit anymore, and he's done interfering.
I guess that's a good thing.
Saya, he and I talked. Like, we didn't insult each other or anything. We legitimately talked. And the last thing we said to each other was, I'm sorry.
An enemy can become a friend in a very fast second sometimes.
And obviously he's just like, I fully accept whatever the fuck comes my way. If people still want to kill me, I'm expecting that. I deserve it.
Well, if you do bad shit, you're going to have the consequences be reaped. Whether that be someone trying to kill you.
Hi, will you be my friend?
What?
What? You're flexing an awful lot. When I die, I won't be allowed to come here that often.
Oh, so you will be my friend. That's good.
Can I just say, if someone thought that thing that's floating around Sachi as a puppy, they have not seen demons or devils or something.
It is a
void.
puppy. Also, you should probably talk to Dylan. You should probably talk to Dylan. Dylan's not good right now.
What happened?
Hi, Dylan. I bought some snacks earlier. Do you want, like, any chips or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Bye.
You do not have to tell me anything.
Mm. Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if you already knew. Word spreads pretty quickly.
I fucking have been stuck in my house for several weeks because I've been trying to hide out from shit.
Playing video games.
What the fuck?
Tell me when you're comfortable. And
It's okay. It's not private information. I mean, everyone's been asking me, so
I'm just saying hi.
it's just Fable's in a coma.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jesus.
Not much that could have been done.
That doesn't mean there still isn't something we can do now.
There's some people that are wanting to try some stuff, but I'm trying to keep myself together, so that's why I'm out walking around and all that.
And that means you need help, not just him, you.
It'll help when he's not unconscious anymore.
You wouldn't be interested in this.
I get that.
I'm pretty sure she would.
But it's also you need to take care of yourself for him too.
Mm.
I understand you. Believe me, if I heard my own husband was in a coma, yes, I'd be in the same state.
Mm.
That just means you need to have family around you.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to
Fuck off, puppy.
when that thing comes back to me, I'm gonna call it a lesser beholder, because that's what it is.
I don't
The thing
fucking
gets
know
it
what
gets
it is.
insulted really easily.
It looked like
It's
a fucking demon.
it's called a gazer.
Looked like
It's a
fucking-
gazer.
Looked like a fucking demon to me, and I said, I'll exercise that shit. Let me
It's
do
not a
it.
demon. It's not a demon. It's called a gazer.
I don't care. I'll
Power lesser
spit-
beholders.
Compels you.
I'll fucking burn it with holy fire if I
can't.
can.
That's not gonna do anything to him.
I don't care.
Hey, Luna.
It'll help me.
Also,
Hello.
killing them does nothing. They come
again.
from the crypt. They come from the crypt. They don't do anything. They just exist.
Well, I'm gonna stop being in my house cooped up. And that means
Mm.
you and I...
You're not addicted to video games anymore?
I still am. But I'm going to...
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I've also been trying to keep a low profile after... after certain things that have happened here, so that's why I've been keeping to myself and keeping with my husband and cat. But that does not mean...
I'm trying to figure out what I can do right now to kind of distract myself, try to give myself something to do.
How about this? How about a spa day? I'll grab Michelle.
I don't
want
wanna.
Spa day.
No, I don't really want to go to the spa. Oh, by the way, you're gonna love my Halloween costume.
I want to see it then.
She's already seen it.
Yeah, I've
So
seen it. It's
whatever you
fucking
want
great.
to do, fucking... I'm around. I'll be here.
I gotta wear the costume more because I'm also wanting to do it to be annoying and spiteful.
If that's a way to be annoying and spiteful and wear a costume, then fuck yes, do it all the way.
It's towards Malleus.
Ah, beautiful.
Yeah, that's literally my costume. I'm dressing up as Malleus for Halloween.
High
It's
five.
supposed to be something dark and creepy and vile.
And that just suits him to a fucking T. Well,
I already have the costume and all that. I've already worn it. Sapphire's seen it.
I need to see pictures.
Yeah,
or
and then
I
we
need
proceeded to
see
commit to Yarrow X Malleus fanfiction.
I
Yes.
know that sounds awful.
Because
I
Clover and
forgot
Travel are
now.
dressed like Yarrow.
I want to throw up
They were
now.
just as They were just as Yarrow.
Well, and now I feel bad. Hold on, I'm gonna jump in
me-
Nirvana and jump back out. Give me a second. I feel bad because now I feel like an asshole because it'd be my shits and giggles costume. Because I was gonna dress like the doctor, but now I feel like an asshole after, he and I talked.
Oh.
He's still
Now
a
I'm
villain.
angry. Well, I guess,
I'm-
but,
I'm tempted to put the costume on because at least will hide my very severe bags because 50 pounds of makeup.
Women don't
As
hide
well
them.
as I like being annoying. I like being annoying.
If it makes you feel better, then do it.
As well as
Like,
I'm not wearing shoes. I'm not wearing
yeah,
shoes.
you might want to put on some shoes. We don't know what the fuck's been going on here. What vile vermin has puked on these fucking sidewalk?
Gross.
I know. I wouldn't be surprised.
or taking a shit.
Give me like 10 minutes. Oh my god, give me like 10 minutes and I'll be
Take your
back.
time. Take your time. No one is here expecting you to rush.
Well, you know, if I really wanted to be a perfect and look just like Nelly, it'd take me probably about an hour.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna stress myself out enough so that I have as many white hairs as he does.
Fucking
Maybe
make
get
yourself,
wrinkles to match.
make yourself look dolled up and just have a chaotic time.
Take care of yourself.
It's skill issue.
Yes, I am concerned.
Bye, Fleece. Bye, Fleece. Hello.
Okay.
But yeah, no, literally, I put this together the day before. Like, I put this together on Monday.
Nice.
It was either Sunday or Monday, I don't remember. And now I feel like an asshole. I'll jump back in Nirvana and I'll change back out.
Well, great. I'm gonna be trying to make sure my sister's alright, and she's literally getting out of her head for once. Because that's concerning. What happened? Does anyone know what happened?
Apparently Dylan said that they saw someone they never wanted to see again on Saturday. And they left afterwards, and apparently after that Fable just... I don't know if they said that... I don't think Fable got hurt. I think they just kind of put themselves in a coma, I think. I don't remember the exact wording.
You remember what Fable is, too. I'm gonna guess it's a mental strain.
I don't really know what Fable is.
He has psionic abilities.
Oh yeah, that's right, I do know that.
When he was an agent, he literally helped us stop some of the things that some of us couldn't deal with through psionic abilities. Same with a certain two people I know already. And what happens in someone's mind can hurt them greatly, especially if they're someone who is that sensitive to things of the mind. Magic and even X can work in different ways for each person. It's like
yeah,
how
I don't really know, cause
I equate it to like us
and...
manipulating magic in our own way. It's just we don't do it with our head, we do it with incantations and such. But it's separated.
You know what, Saya? We should keep walking because Howard is coming out and I don't want to deal with him right now. Let's keep walking this way.
Yeah, okay. I'm just worried about more of my sister. I don't want her to fucking have something happen. Dylan right now needs people.
Yeah, I pretty much told her the same thing that you said. Like, she needs to take care of herself. For him.
But that would be if she wants to. People are...
Yeah, of course.
People need to give someone time like that, and that is the difficult thing. People want to crowd around lately and go, hey, are you okay? Or hey, is something wrong? Hey, what happened? But that's why I told her the first thing and I just hugged her, is you don't have to tell me.
I didn't even bother to ask her if she was okay because I figured the answer was obvious enough.
Well, the way she looked, yeah, no. That's why I didn't ask the question. I said she needs to make attention to herself, and she doesn't need to always talk about what happened. The constant
and with the sudden, like...
reminder of it will bring back the memories. Let her breathe and give her some time to step away from it can help just as much as being reminded about it and it being there. That is why I am going to make sure now to just try and help her get distracted, make her have a little fun, even if it's gonna be a little chaotic, you know. And when she feels ready to talk about it, That's why I wasn't gonna pressure her into it.
I kind of gave her another thing too, just to be funny.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
I I pretty much said to her, you don't want Malleus to see you like this, right? And she just went, oh god, no.
Those who
I've lost.
Those who will use that against you when you're emotionally down will be bad. So.
Yeah, because the fucker was at Meat Rack on Sunday.
Ah, great. He's exploring his avenues.
Yeah, no, and I don't think he liked the place because he kind of walked around with a sneer the entire time, which I thought was kind of funny.
Oh, it's gross. It's dirty here. That's how Amelia
And I
says.
could hear his assistant asking for a mocha or something. She kept saying like, I want a mocha.
Yikes.
I think that's his assistant. It's someone, I don't know, it's some woman that wears like a choker. I don't know.
I think I've seen her. I don't remember. It's been a
Yeah.
while since I've fucking seen Malleus, even though my fucking husband decides every 2 seconds when he sees him, hey, you wanna go out for dinner?
What the fuck?
He just like, he's lived in Zafira all his life. He sees that everyone's gonna say that person's a bad person, but they're just like everyone else in Zafira. He's a businessman, first and foremost, and he is someone who will go behind enemy lines just to figure out something new, even if it means getting himself into danger. I can say he did that with Zaris.
I remember that. The Zara shit.
Remember how him and Michael were then branded as traitors? Yeah, he was actually... Michael I think, did a dumb in not telling anyone what he was doing.
No, I remember he kidnapped Jackie and my dad actually freaked out and he got kicked out that night because of it. Because my dad ended up like punching one of the pillars and I think he threw something at Panda out of anger.
And Theriel did it the smart way by telling people like Kane. He didn't tell Hybris, and Hybris was very uppity about that. But he told Kane, some people of Lotus, Sachi, I think even. That's why when the kill order came out, I was kind of surprised. But then again, I think that was because they were trying to make it believable enough. Kane gave us... Why do you think I trust Kane so much? Him and Chow gave us this place to hide out for a while. Hid out at his place, away. Kane was gonna solve all the things that happened and fix things when he was still working at the Lotus. So why do you think I don't hate him that much? He saved mine and his life. He's helped out with a lot of shit, even though people don't trust him that much. I'd be willing to trust him with my own secrets.
I think he needs to sell the parts for extra money. His paycheck,
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
he got a pretty solid paycheck. I think he's just probably tinkering with it to make gadgets.
Hi, Ryder.
Stop.
How you doing?
KO. Doing pretty good.
I come back
Just
and
came back
shit.
from vacation.
I've been stuck in my house for a couple days.
I've been up in the mountains.
Ooh, how was that?
Pretty nice. Spending time with the kids.
Peaceful.
Yeah.
I've been,
Yeah, peaceful until I came back.
I know. Yeah, I've also heard what happened to Dylan.
He stares deep into your soul, or lack thereof. The day that he blinks, the universe will shatter.
That's just too ominous, Sapphire. That's fucking ominous.
I
Don't say that.
I know. I know.
I mean, judging by the time of the month that it is, I mean, it's kind of close to around when people start telling, well, ominous stuff like that.
Spooky, scary stories keep happening. Legends and shit.
The legends
For example,
of the
Saya.
cryptids.
Huh?
You have 5 minutes.
Ominous. Not the first time I've heard something fucking
4
ominous.
minutes.
I have either 4 minutes to run or 4 minutes to fucking figure things out. The husky has arrived. The husky has arrived.
What?
Hello, Ludwig.
Hi, Lulu.
I'm just gonna step around you here.
What?
What is this?
What's that sound?
Oh.
What's that?
Dude's got a frog on
I've
his
been
head.
playing Nier. That's what my problem is, because that's my costume idea for Halloween.
What's up?
Why is it shiny?
My friend Crystal and my husband and I are all gonna be like Nier Automata characters. I'm apparently being someone named A2, and I haven't
Whatever.
gotten to that far. It's a video game.
You know what?
I'm too tired to question this shit.
I can. Yeah, I can see that fitting for you.
I mean, I've been playing through the game. It's been pretty fun. It's an introspective on like the difference of humanity, like showing how far can things like synthetics or even androids show humanity, or how much emotion. It's interesting.
Yeah.
It's interesting. No, I like it.
It broaches on a lot of the topics that me and my creator used to talk about, or that he would like to quiz me on, I guess.
I mean, I talked to Bishop one time when he had come back when he was still kind of in disrepair, and we were talking about cyberpsychosis, and that's something that I was never expecting like to know about, but it was so interesting. I went, ooh.
You ever smell something that takes you back?
Yeah.
So and plus I've been just trying to keep my head low from certain things. Right now it's just it feels like I need to.
Understandable. Fun fact, did you know that now that you broach up on that topic of like synthetics and how they're close to humanity, fun fact, do you know that the line that I'm from are like so closely mapped to organic brains that we require things like sleep?
Yeah, because I know two similar coworkers of mine. A medical bot by the name of Air. She was our actual head medic before BB. And Apollo, who was a war unit.
Did I miss something?
They both had personality cores, so they had to kind of. They acted more human than they did in synthetic. And they had to save their data all the time. But so far, they actually have gotten more human as they kept working and stuff. They retired now, then they've retired from. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That is amazing.
Thank you.
That's fucking great.
Beautiful.
Howard notices you have a ponytail. Howard also has a ponytail. Howard notices you have yellow eyes. Howard also has yellow eyes. These are all prevalent on Howard, as Howard is the perfect model for Victoria's Secret.
Understandable.
The secret is that Howard is Howard.
Welcome to Howard.
One cannot out-Howard the Howard.
Howard continually goes down the runway at the nearby airport to participate in the fashion magazines. It is a project of the runway.
You know what we could do? We should hire him.
No.
Howard is now hired.
The makeup
No.
actually fits you.
Howard shall produce his pay. He opens his
I
mouth
hate
and
you for
acorns
that.
falls out.
I don't have the energy to be Malleus right now.
I know, I'm fucking saying it. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Howard shall provide energy. His mouth opens and acorns fall out.
What the?
Also,
Howard has provided energy.
remember the drum that walked by her?
I regret changing into this.
No.
I should have just stayed
Howard
sad.
notices you have
No.
green earrings. Howard also
No.
has very prominent ears.
No.
What about the drone?
Ellen.
I'm going back. I'm going to my depressed clothes.
No. 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 Oh.
This individual is depressed. Howard shall produce a tire inflator.
Oh my.
Hey, Howard. Can you go bug Roderick for a bit? He's the synthetic around the corner.
Howard has many bugs.
I know. Can you go bug Roderick? Like, go talk to him. He'd probably want to know a lot more about Howard.
Roger.
Roger's gonna hate me, but okay. Run! Roger's gonna hate me, but I don't care.
Shoes like this.
Well, then walk fast. Walk faster, Dylan. Roger's gonna hate me, but I don't care. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind, Roger's over there, never mind.
This is going to be doing more business in the meat rack.
Still. I just started wanting you to at least try to have fun.
What's up?
I know that people are supposed to dress as something. I know we were supposed to dress as something scary for Halloween, but I think you took it a little too far. You took it a little too far.
What are you talking about? I am a Victor Gothic
Did we
Victor.
both pick the same costume?
Shit, Dylan! Shut the fuck up!
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just I'm a Victorian Gothic vampire that never gets sunlight and has really bad bags under their eyes.
Oh yeah, you're right. My mistake. I mistook you for a motherfucker. My bad.
Oh no, please. 'Tis the season to be vile, gross, creepy, and things that make you uncomfortable.
Yeah. We need to go to Lotus and then we need to take pictures of something. What the fuck is that?
I think
That's Howard. That's Howard.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's Howard.
Is that a Pokemon?
You're about to find out! I'm gonna walk this way.
Howard is a normal human.
Howard is a Pokemon?
They're about to find out what Howard is. I ain't fucking touching it. Someone seems very relaxed today. You good there, Wolfie? Was? You want me to walk away?
Wow. Took the words out of my mouth without meaning it.
You want me to walk away? I'll go walk and see what the fuck Roger can
Were
do.
not made for walking.
But that's just what they'll do. What the fuck are those three idiots doing? Helena! Come here.
Oh, wow!
Give me hugs.
Bonjour. Person.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Are they having a private conversation on the hill?
Yep.
Take it easy.
Ah.
Something.
Has Sachi done anything else to you?
Alright, well, I'm gonna actually change out of this because this is actually a very
I am running for his
uncomfortable
life. I'm not sure.
Is Sachi done anything anymore, Luna?
No.
Yes,
He better
it is,
not.
Howard. I think you'd get along with him. You'd talk with him more.
I'll be fine.
Or else me and Roger will literally stand up and say, no, don't hurt the Luna.
Ain't that neat?
Howard is checking for people pretending to be humans. Yes.
How's that going?
Very good.
I'm terrified.
How's things been going?
Glad it's going really good.
Things have been okay?
It's been fine. Yeah.
I also heard
Just
from
got
Roger
back from a
you guys.
hiking trip.
Yeah, he said you guys went on a vacation.
Oh, hello again.
Yeah.
Hi, how's it going, Doc?
Glad.
Sorry. I kind of
Getting away from the city is always,
to you, basically.
honestly, a
How you
good
doing?
thing. I've been wanting to do that for a bit, but yeah.
Doing alright.
That's good to hear.
Kind of been
Anything
trapped
new
in
and
my fucking
fascinating in
house
the life
lately.
of, I forget your name sometimes.
More or less just my own free will and choice for that. I've been...
Well, nothing
People been hunting
Nothing
me down, so I've been keeping a low profile.
interesting
for a
or
little
new
bit.
shows up, but by the way, Monday.
Yeah.
By the way, By the way, the name's
Just-
Griselda.
Normal. That's just
Griselda.
normal for me.
Neat.
It's a normal Tuesday.
Well, I guess I know how that feels.
It's not a fun feeling, but at least if it gives you a fucking survival instinct. I'll just tell you that.
Howard has many feelings.
And there goes Howard.
Good luck,
I
Howard.
don't understand Howard. He scares me.
He scares me too.
He scares a lot of people.
You know, I think you just
I-
watched him walk
I
through
am
a tree.
I am
He
also
walked
confused
into the
about,
tree.
Yeah, he walked into the tree, and where did they go?
That would be
Oh my
Howard,
God,
and
he
he
did.
does that. He walks into many trees. And that's still terrifying to this day. Unless you're a ghost, that makes sense. If you're not a ghost and you're actually a person, that's scary. Unless you're incorporeal shit.
I barked up the wrong tree with that pun. I'm so sorry. I'm a failure of a pun person.
Sound of a laugh track in the Christmas tree.
It seems the tree's laughing with me. Weird.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't be scared of Howard. Howard's just Howard. We're gonna ignore Howard for a little bit.
Are you sure that's Howard? Are you sure that's not just a tree?
It's a perfectly normal tree. Yes.
Who knows?
Yes.
There might be spirits.
Hey!
Ludwig?
Hi, Ludwig.
Was
And
that you
then-
possessing the tree?
Ludwig, are you laughing? Were you bringing laughters? Who else is in there? Do you know who else is in there? No one in there?
Ludwig?
Talking trees. I'd say that's crazy, but I'm literally from a place where buildings talk. Trees aren't exactly the craziest thing.
The ground talks. Yes.
I mean, and then you have...
Actually, the hills talk. The ground kind of talks if you, like, guess you let it.
The ground has many mouths. Yes. Yes.
I guess that's one way to put it, Layla. Terrifying. Where are we? Terrifying. I'm scared.
At least it's time to just relax. I'd say that's the best thing right now.
I guess.
518. Yes. Very deep.
That does sound pretty deep. Not gonna lie.
People bugging the private talkers.
They're gonna get shot, probably.
It's bound to happen eventually.
Ludwig or Roderick, I don't think are just gonna shoot at people that are just walking around them. I don't think that would be. This is not like Zafira, so shooting someone for random things would be fucky.
Oh, I know. I was more making a joke than anything. I wouldn't say somebody would actually get shot. That'd be insane. That and they both have level heads.
Yeah.
If there was ever an issue, I'd go to them first, because they seem to know.
Roderick and Ludwig are pretty smart,
They know
so
diplomacy. Yeah. Granted, I'd go to a lot of people first. I mean, if I needed knowledge, I guess. More so than anything. And a good legal department.
She probably went invisible.
Did anyone else hear that?
What?
Hear what?
What do you hear?
What?
What you hearing, Ludwig?
Roaring.
Crackling and roaring.
That might be there's like a weird monster that lives in the caves, but it's not like hostile or anything, but like you can hear it wherever you go.
There's a big buck dragon on the rock. Yes. Earlier.
It seems louder than usual, though. If you're hearing it now.
It's one of those things where you can hear it wherever you go.
That's disturbing.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Yes, I think it is. See it glowing. Glowing.
If it was here, it might have been its way in the suburbs somewhere.
Oh.
What, of the cave? Maybe.
How have you been, Ludwig? Oh.
Oh, at the plaza?
I blow my horns at it, yes.
No, I thought I saw something. It just was those people on the rock.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Follow your community
No.
help.
No, I know I'm not actually, but I can lie to myself enough until I'm better.
Wouldn't
Same.
it be better to be honest? It's okay to not be okay.
I just really nothing to say. I think some ghosts from the past popping up.
We all love those. But that doesn't mean we can't face those ghosts and let them go away or let them rest. Still might come back.
Sorry, what is it like every time? What is it every time you talk about something? You make it sound like some philosophical, like, life
I
journey.
don't know if I'm being a fucking philosophical person or not. I'm just saying my own
He
experience.
says he's having to deal with the ghosts from past. You start going on about we have to deal with the ghosts from our past.
It's better than just saying, hey, everything's gonna be okay.
I'm going to. Just, if you see that individual again, or any others that look like me, just be careful.
Hello, Wolfie.
You have a...
They have a disappearing act like you do.
You shouldn't.
Your eyebrows are offset.
That one did.
It's Wolfie.
Ding ding ding.
And that's why I'm worried.
I'm confused.
And then it felt like my face.
You were the one who sprang back.
Bully.
Ghosts from the past, huh? Past, huh?
It's rude. Sorry, it doesn't smell that badly. What?
No talk about Saya.
I'm so.
It's the other dog.
Bark.
Bark.
Yeah.
The question is, who is the husky?
That one.
Okay.
See, you're pointing at me with one hand. I have two, so I can point away at somebody else. All I have to do is lift both of my arms and I outnumber you. One leg, and now I have beaten you. Or sit down, you're fine.
I can do this whole thing. I have core strength.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
You know. You don't have your leg. You don't have your leg though, apparently.
That's my feet. That's my feet.
You want to try that one? You want to try that one again? You want to try that one again?
That's my feet. Ow.
What just happened? She got tickled.
Try that again, but with dexterity this time. Do a couple stretches before you do.
Alright, fine.
There you go. You little shit.
I might be sad, but I can still cause problems.
Why are you sad? Oh, no, my leg! Where'd it go? Who took it?
Oh, did Roderick not tell you?
What have you done?
That looks like shit. Apparently Fable's on a coma. And Saya just literally, Saya's like, Dylan, you're not
I came in and
gonna
immediately dealt with the people. What's wrong? What happened?
Fable's in a coma.
Why?
Something happened at Lotus on Saturday, and he just mentally broke.
Grab drag.
Oh, well, there goes Wolfie. There they go.
Let go. Alright. See, this is why you don't lift both your legs up. It makes it very easy to be grabbed. So.
It is very easy to grab people.
It is very easy. That one particularly.
Right over me.
For example, just like this.
Sorry.
Grabs my back collar. Hey, put it down!
How could I just come over here to
Fuck off!
Hi, Luna.
I don't know.
This is actually kind of
Hey,
adorable.
Luna.
I hate this. Put
Let's
me
go.
down, please.
Rude.
Here you go.
Fire!
Put that the fuck away.
Was that a flavor blaster?
It was a flavor blaster, yes. Oops.
Turn that down or I'll cook it with s'mores.
Stop
S'mores one.
threatening my hair. The tip of the fire with s'mores and sausage. God fucking damn it.
Stop being dingy then.
Sapper's gonna pull out a stick with a
I
hot dog and
will
cover it
fucking
above
hurt
Si's
you.
head.
Well, do me a favor, Saya. Stop being angry then.
I can't.
And then I won't
always
have to
help
worry about
that.
cooking your hair with s'mores.
I can't always help that. There is a thing that anger triggers my fire even more now today. It's been like that
I
lately.
think
The
s'mores would be
still
ready then.
vacation, but if you like, I can come
I
on
got
by.
a message
Let's see what I can do.
for, you know who, if you see him.
He's currently with Red and IG.
I think the doctor's
Just
no
kind of
longer gonna be
monitor
in his
him.
service.
Make sure that nothing goes wrong, but whatever's going on
Also,
is
you know who?
in his
Grandpa,
head.
you know who?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Hello,
I know
Mars.
some people are thinking about going into his head, but
He's done it
Mars.
for me. The least I can do is do the same for him. It only makes sense.
Yeah,
I
the
just don't know what you guys are
doctor
gonna find
willfully
in
turned
there.
himself into police custody.
Probably everything.
Yeah.
I just lived through a lot.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually him. And
We did see that
considering that
girl's
Enigma
there.
is constantly watching him at all times now.
Dylan, remind me, how long have you been around?
Like,
Hi.
I think I've been around since
A review.
the second
Whoa.
Zara's War.
What happened?
I'll tell you later.
I remember one of the first instances of me
God,
being
I
around
don't
people
know.
and all that,
I've
and
been kind of cooped up
trying
in
to
my house
help
for a couple weeks.
was when the Lotus got attacked once, and I helped defend it.
Playing near.
Hey, I was playing video games.
Why?
Gives me
Oh,
my
no,
mind
that's
off
actual-
something.
Lotus got
And
attacked once,
considering
and
that
I
Enigma
helped
is
defend it.
constantly watching
my
him at all
God, why
times
is my-
now. Video games. She's not gonna admit. Ooh!
What for?
Oh.
I'm Sashi.
No.
As he said, keep an eye out for
No
anything
cookout.
unusual.
Okay, I can't stay
That-
mad at Luna. doing
that
this.
is very unspecific
you.
because 90% of what we
Needing to
see
calm
is
down more.
unusual.
Unusual in matches.
Ah.
Okay.
I guess.
Oh my god. Ugh. I'm a snotty person now. I hate crying.
I mean, it's okay to cry.
Fill
though.
me up. My butt doesn't like the floor, it's cold.
I know, it's just.
Come here.
I wasn't expecting to, under the circumstances.
Are you not wearing
Thank you.
pants?
I'm wearing
They have
shorts.
shorts.
Oh, just your hoodie
It's
nearly
called.
goes all the way over
It's
it, and
called depression wear, alright?
I just again, I normally
Very
don't
much
try to-
so.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not trying to look at
It's
your
also
ass.
fit-
It's
it's
just
One's a strong, independent woman who
see.
don't need no
I just see
pants.
everything down, and
Unfortunate
that's
thing
it.
is, if I
My
wear
worry-
depression wear and be
Pants,
comfortable,
actually.
I can't
You do
get
need
overheated.
pants.
That's shitty. I literally feel like I'm burning from the
I recommend
inside.
sweatpants, or worst comes to worst, capri pants.
Think about this, someone
let
literally
me be
baking like
sad
an
and
oven.
comfy. There's a reason I'm.
Sweatpants is comfy. Hold on. You can do the
Sweatpants
best
or yoga
of
pants are
both worlds
comfy.
and dress lazily. There's a compromise that fits all parties here.
Mm.
I believe there's a style of clothing called a kigurumi. I believe it's something like that. Big onesie, big fluffy onesie.
Oh,
you could be
yeah,
comfy
you
and
can-
sad.
That's true.
Yeah. You are a panda one. No, a duck one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Or an
We're trying to cure her
axolotl one.
sadness, not make it worse.
What's wrong with being a duck?
My sadness
A duck
will be
is fine,
cured
not
when
a
Fable is no longer a doll again, or comatose, whatever.
I was about to say, did he transform back? That'd be terrifying. That'd be worse than, I think, the coma. He'd be trapped in the doll body again.
I'm gonna go wander for a moment, see if I see anything.
Alright.
Okay.
We might all just be here relaxing if you come back. Most likely.
Okay, then.
Okay.
If you need me, just text
Oh,
me.
I gotta go talk to an officer real quick.
Alright.
Okay, have fun.
Oh boy.
Alright then.
Hi. Thank you, Luna. They come back and literally shit is happening. Fuck.
Yeah, shit's always happening.
My problem
But hey,
is
guess what?
my problem is coming back. My problem is coming back and being hunted by two people. Is not what I wanted to come back to, and everyone being hurting or upset. It's the last thing. Remember the group that we shall not be named? You wanted to fucking you wanted to grab the leader and torture them.
No, I didn't want to torture them.
You just wanted information out of them. And I keep saying no.
I know.
It's not.
As long as you can promise you'll be safe, I won't get involved.
I will. I've dealt with them a lot in my life, Mars. It's not the first time.
Good.
Won't be the last. But I do have ideas now that people have given me, and someday I want to build a safe haven for people like me. Specifically my kind.
I understand that a lot.
A place where they can actually grow up and not have to feel like they have to keep running. Or have to always watch over their shoulder, or have to live away from society most of the time. No. I want that. I want there to be a safe haven for that. So that they can actually...
Dylan.
What the fuck?
You good?
I heard something. I heard a fucking voice that wasn't my own. Not the first time I fucking heard that. The fuck? Question is, where did Dylan go? Can anyone see where Dylan went?
I feel like going back to the city
I need to look for them. I feel like the instinct and the urge is not good.
Something amiss?
Heard someone say Dylan and say my name. I don't know who that was. I wonder where the fuck it came from. And I need to look for her. I don't know why, but there's a very bad instinct to look, and I don't know where the fuck she would be. Where the hell did she go? I'll check the city. She walked off. I should have actually fucking walked off with her. So I don't know where she fucking went.
Hello, I love your hair, dear.
Thank you.
There are two types of currents.
You're not doing this shit again.
Voice went. Where? She might be in the city.
Probably.
Actually, I'm gonna look here first. Roderick, did you?
Oh.
Roderick, have you?
You're getting. Don't worry, it's just a flux.
Yeah, Roderick, did you? Have you seen Dylan? Did she come by here?
No, I haven't seen Dylan. I was coming to actually out here to see if I can find her.
Excuse me?
Or
Did
was
you
she?
hear a weird voice? She was with us a couple minutes ago, but then did you hear anything at all?
No, I didn't hear a weird voice.
Great.
Couldn't have gone too far.
Yeah, I know. I guess we'll make a once over here and then rush back to the city. Great.
Have you tried the woods? Or not the woods, but the cave?
No. Oop. Hey, Wolfie.
Hello, fellow freelancers. Question of curiosity. Has anyone else been hearing any strange noises and being able to pinpoint where it's coming from?
I just heard a strange voice, but...
Yeah,
was
could you
calling out
define the
for-
noises?
Like faded roaring, growling,
Yeah, so
scratchy kind of things.
Communication.
That's been happening all day. We're not exactly sure where. I've been taking a look around, but I can't define anything in particular at the moment.
Currently, I'm by the Starlight Dreamers. I'm hearing nothing.
I'm in the sewers currently. I want to peek my head down here to see if there's something underneath that's rumbling. We don't see anything currently.
Then we'll
I
check
don't-
that's fine.
the cave.
I heard there's
the
something
gazer.
living in the cave now. It's very
I'm gonna
big,
make
but
a
apparently it's not
once-over and looking for
hostile.
a friend, that's
So if
all.
that's the case, I'm not going to fuck with it.
The cave is a 50-50. It depends on the creature that's hibernating there currently, and if we invade its personal space, it's best
I
left
know
to the Forest
exactly
Guardians.
I found the culprit.
Who you're talking about living in the cave, and they
What's the
are
culprit?
perfectly harmless.
It's the creature that lives in the cave.
Ah.
Sitting in the rock outside.
All right. Well, I appreciate you giving me the heads up on that. Before I forget, we can leave now. A thing to note: not a police report, for this as a thing for public safety. If you happen to see any jackal-esque canines that are reminiscent of what I look like, potentially with less arms,
Are they carrying a staff?
there was one carrying a staff earlier, yes.
Okay, then I've seen one.
Be wary, but they're not hostile, but they are looking for me. So just be
Understood.
aware.
Got it,
Copy.
Ludwig.
Thank you.
I'm in communications with Ludwig and the other freelancers. They were hearing stuff and it was by the cave, so problem solved where the noises are coming from, but what I heard was someone saying Dylan and it wasn't me. Now I need to find her. Fuck. I'm not gonna call out to the other freelancers. I just wanted to. Probably Roderick is gonna look around. I saw her walk off, but where the fuck did she go? What the fuck are you doing? And my sister's in fucking trouble, and I don't know where the fuck she went.
Fucking shit.
Sorry. Sorry, Mars.
Sorry.
I'm still looking for her, that's my thing.
Do you not have their phone number?
I could text her.
If it's better than running around attempting to find them, just send them a message, see where they are.
Hopefully she answers me. And that's the thing. I don't know if she will. It's also me worrying.
Oh, if you feel like you need to worry, you can worry. Just don't over worry yourself. I'm not going to change the fact that you still have the feeling of worry for whatever you're dealing with right now. And if you heard a voice saying you and their name, you can worry.
Yeah, because this is another voice I fucking never heard.
Gotta love when that happens.
Yeah, it's fucking great, because they just say one word or something cryptic, and then you're like, well, great, what does that mean? Doesn't give us a fucking clue. I could check the park and then do it once. Like I said, I might do it just a once over here.
Well, I haven't seen anyone in the gas station or near the food truck, besides the chick with the plague mask.
She might be in the park, or she could be in the city. I have no idea. The last two places I think to look.
Well, let's go check the park.
Okay. It slightly sounded like someone, and that's the thing. Someone that I know.
Bad or good?
Kind of. I hope it's good, and I hope it wasn't someone disguising as their voice.
I mean, that's a hard thing to pull off. Is disguising as a voice.
It depends
I mean,
on
tech can get that far, but
magic. I think once in a
only-
while can do it too. So
yeah.
that's the thing. The person I know doesn't. I don't think he can use magic.
Fucking sleeves. Stop.
Doesn't look like she's here.
No.
That's not good. That means she could be anywhere.
Oh.
Nope.
What?
Flux is evil. Flux is evil. Flux is an evil
it's
bitch.
very evil. You just fucking teleported.
Very evil.
Very
Daya.
evil.
Question: did you see Tyler? Which direction? Did you see Tyler at all?
Tyler,
Dude with,
What does he
dude
look
with
like?
the blue and silver armor.
Yes.
He was
Yeah.
over there, somewhere over there.
He was over there.
Did he go into the? Okay. Did you say he went into like the train?
I think he was still walking around the city, and here in the suburbs.
Okay. Thank you.
She got back to me.
That's good.
Let's go check the city, I guess.
Park is lovely.
I feel like that chick has a couple screws loose.
I mean, in this day and age, you know. we all
And in
kind
this
of-
city.
In this city, in this day and age, I think everyone has a little bit of screws loose once in a while. Kinda need to be if you
Same.
love her.
I mean, this place isn't that bad. I've seen worse.
But then you look at people like Howard. Or things like Howard.
Howard doesn't count. Howard can go fuck himself. I don't like Howard.
Yeah. I don't think many people do. Unfortunately.
Flavor blasters for sale.
I mean, there's a lot of people I don't like who are still allowed in this city.
I'd be surprised who is.
I'm still working on it.
Don't worry. I think there are some people now that are not allowed in this city, which is a good thing.
Yeah, but there are still some people who aren't good. And I don't think that the city is aware of what they have done. And I was gonna wait for a shadow to bring me to the station, but I might have to visit that on my own accord.
Ask Wolfie to bring you.
Probably not anytime soon. And all, but since it's been so long since I've actually talked to her. Last time I saw her was some fucking facility we were breaking into. And that was years ago. How you been besides the voice in that you heard?
Well, I've been staying with my husband. We've been kind of staying cooped up a while. I've been playing a video game, and I've been just kind of laying low for a little while because of, trying to... When you're being hunted, laying low is the best thing you can do sometimes.
I know that. I mean, not hunted for what I am, but I'm used to being hunted.
And it's not just what I am that's being hunted anymore. When I got information from a technical guardian of mine who was a father friend, so that he's being hunted and there's a potential I could be someday. And then there's also someone that wanted my help very badly and made it very apparent. They wanted to receive his memories back. And I'm
sorry about my sleeve.
It is
it's
okay.
being a bitch.
It is okay. One group, yes, is not hunting me actively, but they know I exist.
There's another one that seems to.
Yeah. One knows I don't
You're
exist,
dealing with a lot.
but... Okay, you're killing me. And then that same person, the third person that adamantly wanted to help me find my memories, oh hey, he apologized, and then afterwards I found out that my brother decided to go and try to help him, and guess what? He got attacked and slightly corrupted.
Which brother?
Curry.
Like actual brother or I think I saw him at the onsen. No. Probably, I don't remember.
The person name is Phil Silva. He wants my help, but I'm not gonna give it to him.
What?
Yeah. I found out that Ion knows him quite well. Sin knows him very well.
Oh,
Certain
hey.
people here. Hi, Keith.
Like Horns.
I sent a message.
I haven't heard of him in years.
You're stressed out and Mars is concerned. I already don't like this.
Oh.
When
It's
am I not?
a long story. Why is he around again? I thought he died.
Oh, he
I'll be
did.
completely honest.
And he's
Oh,
come
okay.
back.
Another fucker came back from the dead. Got it.
Yeah.
At this point, if someone dies, I'm not expecting them to stay dead with how much they keep coming back.
He doesn't remember anything, though.
And then
No, it's not you. It's someone else. It's someone else.
Oh.
someone who wasn't good back then.
Yeah. That'd be like mentioning my oldest brother's name and he coming back. Dear Lord, that'd send me in a panic.
Yeah, let's not do that. I don't like him.
Yeah, no one does, and I don't think I want him back.
I have my reasonings for not liking him.
I know, everyone does. And so do I.
Nope.
Oh. But yes, he came. Sin already told me I had.
Angie mode tried to enable, and I went nope.
Sin
I'm
told me
trying
about
to
him.
be calm.
Sim told me about him. I talked to Ion as well. Hey, guess why Ion lost his fucking arm? Yeah.
Who's Ion?
Green guy in a suit. He wears a hood most of the time.
She snapped out of existence. Give her enable, and I went nope.
I guess.
What's this evil? Ion, he's one of the freelancers that work here. He's one of the freelancers that work here. He's one of my co-workers. He's been one of Technical Age's found original members, and
he lost an arm
to Silva.
Metaverse Tony Stark.
Yup.
Okay, I'm not surprised.
And it was
The
yeeted
last
into
thing,
the
like I
abyss
said, I
because of
remember-
him.
That's the dude. Oh, that's the dude. No. Stop.
I don't remember much from him. I remember our group back in the days when we were demon dogs had to deal with him at one point, but it was only Sora and some others. But they got their asses beat.
Yes, and
I mean, it was a fight, but I wasn't there.
He wants to find his
There, I
memories
just heard
again.
it. Oh, fuck no.
I know. Why do you think Sin when I told him that? Why do you think when I told Sin that, he's literally screamed at me saying, "No, you fucking won't, and don't ever try to help him."
Oh, Sin needs to get his wife out of my fucking house.
Why is that you in your house?
She is my, apparently she's my emotional support Katsuya right now.
Good, you need it. I think we all need us emotional support.
I don't
something.
want, I'm...
Oh, hi.
Bye, Percy.
I was gonna go to the park. How you doing?
Oh shit, hey Percy.
I'm slightly looking for Dylan.
She was in the train last time and she hasn't come out. She's not looking so hot, by the way.
No,
Like greasy hair over a sweatshirt.
I'm
sure there is.
Information on that if you want to hear it. Unless you already know some of it.
I know some of it, and I'm going to slightly let her explain it when she's feeling more comfortable, because probably she's been getting asked that so much. I want to not put
So she was
pressure
on the train last time I checked. I didn't see her leave, but she could have.
People would do that.
Yeah, I've been looking for her because a fucking voice just
I'm glad that her friends are
spoke out to me
self-aware.
saying my name and
That
hers.
makes me a little more at ease.
And it was a voice I'm all too kind of familiar with. I just don't
Oh, great,
know
more
where
voices in our heads. That's all we need. Okay, so you're looking for her. Have you been to the park yet?
Yeah,
well,
I
hold on,
did.
give her a minute. Oh, great, more voices in our heads. That's all we need.
Yes.
She might have left. I don't know if she
Noted.
was leaving or she was coming.
we saw her at the forest. She went away. We will check the park. We didn't see her. Oh dear God, I hope she's not hiding in the shadows right now. For fuck's sakes. I asked her where she was right now, and she asked why. I told her about that, and she hasn't. She hasn't fucking. She hasn't fucking answered.
Not
what
around
the
here
fuck.
anyway. Well,
You're right.
one
The search
second.
continues.
Hey, Myers. Do you know where she was going, Dylan was?
If you want, I can activate her scanner and see if she's in the immediate area.
Apparently she's going home. She might not be here anymore.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I already told her what I heard, and hopefully she'll be okay and she makes it home, for fuck's sakes.
Okay.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Percy. How have you been doing? Getting into mischief as usual?
Doing things, stuff and things. Not mischief. I'm doing actual good business shit. Speaking of, expect to see you all on Saturday at my repair shop. Grand opening. Yes. Repair.
Devil May repair.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking...
We focus. I thought you, of all people, would be very interested. You and your brother.
I'm interested.
So, for those of you who don't know what this is, hello. I represent a business called Devil May Repair. It's a shop in Zafira City. It is a repair shop, and yeah, it's pretty cool. We repair magical and non-magical items. Nothing that requires any coding, like arms and robotic bits. We can
Basic
deal the hardware.
repairs.
We cannot do the software. Yeah, but if you have something that's broke, we can try to fix it. Give it some time and effort and parts.
Sounds
we need
interesting.
parts, but yeah.
I probably could
But
help.
anyway, yeah, we're having the opening on Saturday, so yeah.
I'll be sure to be there then.
Like I said,
I know a
I'll
couple
try
of
to make
scrap
it,
yards if
but
you needed, Percy.
more people kind of want more information these days, so I've been busy.
Yeah,
They're
well,
fucking
fuck those
understandable.
other people. I'm more important.
Like I said, I'll try. That's all I can
Hey,
do.
good to see
I'll
you.
probably stop by.
Not Keith, technically a
Anyway,
remote drone.
now that you're not looking for Dylan, where are you on
to?
to?
My personality
Walk around. I
construct
still have
Can we go back to
freelancer
the-
fucking duties. See if I can
Oh yeah, I
something
forgot I'm
fucking.
still technically a freelancer here, but I never always get here too late to do anything about it. So
I sign in, I check around, see
Good
if
to
there's
see you,
someone who
Percy.
needs my fucking help.
By
and
the
that's
way,
it.
if you need to know about any scrap yards, I have a few details.
Make a visit the Starlight Business Guild.
I need parts.
I also have a couple
please.
scrapyards.
Yes.
I know
I need
one
parts.
outside of Zafira, and there
Might
is
help with
one of
some
my
business,
home
right?
reality.
I've already
Question.
had
This is a
people
weird question
from
that
a
some of
group
you
called
might be interested in.
Cerberus asking me to hire them.
Cerberus. Why does that sound familiar?
Yeah, why does
Why
that
is
I
sound
don't know.
familiar?
They apparently,
They're a mega
they
corporation.
apparently,
They sell
yeah.
Cerberus arms.
They sell ammunition, security, weapons. I heard the whole
like
spiel.
old familiar, and that's weird. Okay, that's just like a blast in the
I
past.
don't know.
goddamn.
There,
Anyway.
one of the people there looks familiar. Like seems familiar. I don't know if it's the same person though.
Might be.
Anyway, Percy,
Anyway,
you
yeah.
were saying.
Anyways,
Yes,
I'm gonna
I need
make a quick.
mechanical bits are great. Yes, so we can put things together, melt things together, and just.
Here, let me.
Speaking of a witch.
Here you go.
Hi, how you
Here
doing?
you go.
Do you have any?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, give me a card.
The cards for the.
Yes.
Do you have any possible inclination to possibly, if you had protections, of course, go back to hell? With little me. I know you can't resist an adventure, Saya. Let's not pretend you can't. You're coming.
With I'm
Looking for
going to be very careful going back. Realize sometimes a panic attack fucking going.
I fucking knew it.
I'm not
fucking
going
knew
back
it. I
unless
fucking knew it.
someone's
You
in
can't-
danger. If you get in
I'm
danger,
going back, so maybe I'll be in danger.
do it again, and then Imperial will fucking probably kill both of us.
Here,
Thank you.
Another scrap place.
Please don't make me go back there. I don't want to go
Thank you.
again.
Oh,
I had someone at a panic
Fine,
attack
fine.
fucking every
Just
time I
don't
go there.
just don't tell not so. Do me a favor, don't tell Slade yet. I need to talk to bear it down to him easy.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go make a quick visit to the Starlight Dreamers Guild. So see you later, Saya.
See ya. Hey, maybe you'd give us a good chance to talk. What's been going on with you?
Probably. Let's go somewhere else.
Where no one will find us. Easiest place I know. But actually,
Was it
no.
like Agalong or?
It might be private key, so I don't mind. I would probably say it's me and Mars is talking about things. Everyone goes up to the clock tower to talk, so.
They have been these days, I've noticed.
Exactly. People don't ever go down here, though. We're out going to the ruins.
Yeah, and let's stay away from the librarian.
Yep. No one fucking notices that this little thing is down here.
Well, I think people notice it, they just don't go.
Pretty place, though. Well, yes, it's nearby trash cans, but heck, it's quiet actually, and you can see people coming.
True.
Why the hell is Katsuya staying with you to begin with? Besides being your emotional support.
This Thursday, I had a training, I guess you could call it.
Oh dear. Question is, what kind of training? God damn it. I need to fix that.
This Thursday was one of them. I entered into a building with Yokari just to wake up tied up to a chalkboard via vines.
Ah, doesn't sound like the best kind of training.
Oh, it gets worse. I had to deal with the doctor, Ender, egging me on that I couldn't help my friends. Ivan, Katsuo, and Ray. Two of them people I trained. Ivan was made into a mindless doll, like how I was 4 years ago. And Katsuo I had to watch as she had her tails cut off. And then forced to torture the other. I was able to break out of that. Killed the doctor. Who tried to help my friends. They disappeared. I think that's when I should have realized what was going on. But I didn't. I watched them die one by one. Each more fucked up ways than the other. All the while with them begging me to come back to help them. I realized finally, after Ivan's death with Yokari, what was going on. But it doesn't change the fact that throughout that entire time, I believed what I was being told. That I was weak, that I wasn't anything. I told Katsuo this the other day, and how I felt about everything going on. I guess you could say she's now my watch. So I don't do anything stupid.
It's always good to have someone to at least watch your back. Hey, Ludwig.
Ludwig, go run around for a little bit. Go play. I thought Thursday was going to be the hardest. But Sunday, when I was at the onsen with Katsuo, I had a very bad conversation of apparently a group out there who doesn't give things like animals on the streets a chance. They just kill them. I had to deal with that and then still focus on my job. The stuff I get paid for. Still being stuck trying to find stuff on My Chemical Romance. And the only things I found are his allies. Some of them, I only got 2 of their names. But I don't know how much they know, because I've seen him a couple times. At the Bardic Circle, the ball that was there. He was people watching. He was at the meat rack.
I heard about that recently.
Yeah, I was there with Sapphire. I went there for a break just to find out my job followed me.
I break, I definitely would say literally going out and going on what the project did is go out on a vacation and a hike away from the technology and the people.
That's the hard part. I know I'm gonna have to deal with the doctor later.
Not alone, you don't.
I took Nam away from here. His technical daughter. It's not safe here. It's not that I don't trust him. I don't. But it's that his father can fucking wander around here.
It's understandable that it's not always safe here. Believe me, I know.
It's been rough, I guess. I can't go home. I can't look at Yokari in the face right now. And that kind of hurts the most. Because I trust her with my life, but with what I saw, I don't know anymore.
So yeah, I have it fucking rough.
I'm used to stuff like this, sadly.
It's not good to be used to it. It's definitely not.
That's what you get when you're part of Demon Dogs and Trinity. This was an everyday basic.
Oh god.
Oh.
I am so sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. I meant to jump on the wall. I am so sorry.
Good job, Sapphire, you nailed it.
You nailed it.
You nailed it. 10 out of 10. Good jump.
Yeah.
Daddy Huggy Wuggy, I can't let you join.
You're
This is kind of
welcome.
private RP. Well, unless you are friends
There's
with
a
some
reason why I've been buying stuff for everyone. 'Cause I've seen the world
Hey
go to
Lancers,
shit.
it's Spartan. I'm calling to
I know.
inform you all
People to at
that if
least
you
have a
guys
chance.
see a Pokemon nurse or her teleporting magic box of a
Whether it
Pokemon
be
healing center,
Hugs,
yeah, that's
you,
not sanctioned by
Cinnabon,
the HOA,
and
nor
Katsu.
is it allowed. So if you
I
could
care for
kindly
the city,
inform
but at the same time I don't.
myself
You know?
or the nurse themselves that
It's
their
not
building isn't
my
sanctioned and
city.
should not be allowed on HOA property.
Or
That'd be
my-
greatly appreciated
whatever
because
the
you're
fuck
saving
you call it
them
nowadays.
the possibility of getting axed
Even though my
by
home
the
sucks with all
HOA
the fucking
and saving the
gang
HOA the
violence, it's
paperwork.
better.
Thank you and have a good day.
It's like Saphira, but a little bit worse sometimes.
Understood.
Your home doesn't have to be a
Roger,
place.
Roger.
It can be people.
Yeah. I'm getting better at talking to people, I've noticed.
You think I just
For now,
listened? I didn't want to interrupt.
the thing is, like I said, I'm used to helping others.
Hi. Oh
Hi, how are
Jesus!
you?
Hi, Roderick.
Holy hi!
Hi,
How you
hello.
doing? We're talking
Wonderful
about
weather we're having.
depression and stuff.
Why are your eyes like that?
I was going to explain that.
Yeah.
This is what happens when my stuff is activated.
Oh.
Gotcha. Hold up. Give me a moment.
Ooh, okay.
I've been having it active so I can look into things, I guess. Keep an
so-
eye out on everything.
Don't worry about Roderick. He's.
Alright, I was checking if anyone's being nosy.
I trust.
people will.
I'm fine with Roderick. He's aware of what I'm looking into.
Ah, good. Then everyone's informed.
I told him at the ball.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then I had to shut us up
Oh.
because My Chemical Romance started walking around the fucking corner.
Beautiful.
Not like that, isn't
Oh yeah, we have
Um,
nicknames for him.
So I know where Dylan went. I don't know where Dylan is.
We were told she went home, but is that
She
actually the
went
truth?
home. Well, I hacked her phone.
What the fuck, Roderick? That's a breach of privacy.
Listen.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
No, I don't agree with him.
I literally do that on a
Listen.
daily.
Oh.
So okay. So hear me out. So it was saying that she was heading towards Paris. So I'm like, okay, she's heading to her apartment, and then it went off the map, and then it blinked off, and then Ludric to verify decided to do send message. She's alive. She's not in danger. However, she's not okay, clearly because of Fable. She's kind of in a bad, rough place, but
I
she
know.
doesn't want to talk with people.
The thing I was looking for was I
So-
thought I fucking heard Fable's voice in my head. I thought. For a split second, say my name and hers.
Funny, you should mention that. Because she mentioned that she heard Fable's voice about him wanting to make sure that she ate. And needing something, but I'm not sure what that something was, if I recall. If I recall hearing correctly what Ludric said. Because Ludric was doing send message with her and playing telephone.
Ah, that's always a fun thing. I sent her a text and I told her that I heard that voice, and it said my name and hers, so I guess that maybe he's trying to reach out to people he's connected to.
Most likely.
I mean, with what he is, it makes sense, kind of, because think about it, a psionic reaching out with his head even though his body's physically not there.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Fable, Dylan's boyfriend's kind of in a coma apparently. She saw something and he looks... What? That's my question. What happened? Does anyone know what Dylan or what Fable saw that made him end up like this? Or who?
Apparently, there were a couple things that happened like last Saturday night that like caused him to sort of, get stressed out. Apparently stressed out to the point where he, I guess, broke down and sort of snapped. I'm still trying to find out all the details because I'm not even sure.
I come back from being just stuck in my house and shit loves to happen.
Oh, welcome to my life. I literally take a week's vacation and everything hits the fan.
Apparently.
Welcome to my life. I just can't get away from shit.
Fair enough, that too.
So I just want one day.
So do I.
I wish I could. I've tried. It did not work.
I mean, I have a...
It has been left.
The only time I really got a vacation was literally when I spent 2 weeks away on an island during my honeymoon.
I mean, that's good.
It has been less than 24 hours since I came back from my week-long vacation. And I'm already being told about things that are issues we need to deal with.
Yeah, last time I took a vacation, I was stuck as a scarecrow for a couple months. Which is now going to be my Halloween costume.
Very ironic.
It's easy. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to shop. I can just...
True. I already kind of got my outfit figured out, but then just...
Yeah, the only downside is I don't think I'm coming here for Halloween with what happened last year.
I'm gonna be very cautious about coming here, going to Saphira, stepping away, stepping outside with
I'm
things
staying
that...
clear from Saphira for a little bit. I'm probably only going to the Lotus and Onsen, kind of keep his...
neutral
I don't know if
areas.
he's found out anything. Trying to stay away so he doesn't figure out what I'm doing. Yes, like I said, I only know 5 of the people who I've seen constantly around him in public settings, but everywhere else is hidden.
I should have a chat with him.
You and my husband, please don't.
Watch yourself. Be careful, that's all I can say.
Come on,
Like I
Saya,
said,
you know me. I have a wonderful record of having drinks with people who want to kill me or might want to kill me.
Fucking same though. Or me just insulting the people killing me at the same time. Like Vok. I called him a grape.
It's either I have
Yeah, that
drinks
was
with them or I
Trinity.
wax philosophies. I've done it with the Plague Lord, I've done it with the Forsaken.
Let's see. Who all have I insulted? Don, I insulted. He deserved it. Sorry for the name drop.
He deserved it?
You want a nickname for him that I can call him?
How badly... What did he do and how badly did he deserve it?
He technically made me imagine my own gruesome death. And then he understands my world that I have, and fucking gave me a derpy ass Hydra. Calm down. It was years ago. I'm over it. I don't like the fucker, but I'll insult him to his face again. Vok, with the whole purge shit Trinity fucking put us through for whatever fucking reason. Oh, let's have a group that does everything. Oh, you guys are gonna get killed one by fucking one. I insulted him. Alexander, I've insulted multiple times. Gareth, I've insulted multiple times.
There are certain people's names I can't hear. I know now that set a trigger in my fucking brain.
I'll try to remember it. I'm gonna give him a nickname. How about that? Will that be fine?
Yeah.
There we go. I don't want to cause a panic attack for people. Who else have I insulted?
It's not panic anymore.
It's a bad. It's anger.
It's rage. It's pure rage. And I mean that by every degree.
I understand. Listen, I have a fucking mark of war on my hand so I don't get too pissed off.
I wish that was possible for me.
You don't want that.
I mean by some way to just literally not get me too pissed off.
That's the reason is if I get too pissed off, I'm in excruciating pain for 6 hours. You don't want that. I chose the easy way. I can see if there's another way with who gave me it, because she's my teacher. I insulted, what's his face? Unk is what he went by. He wasn't really evil though, he trained me. I insult a lot of people, I am now realizing that.
You and Sin.
I need to probably not. This is why people hate me.
You and Sin. You guys insult the bad guys, and I tell you, you know, this is why they're trying to hurt you more. Because you do things to piss people off, and
what are they gonna do to me? They're gonna like punch me and I'd be like, oh no.
I get that, but that's why I can't do it. If I do it, I'm gonna get. I'd probably be killed easily.
Listen, it's fine. I'll insult someone for you. Except for My Chemical Romance. Fucking hell, my mom.
My husband wants
I hate to be the person.
Go sit down and have dinner with the man. I'm worried about him.
I have to deal with trying to keep a track on other people. My mom kind of likes him because of his fashion sense.
Okay, his fashion
She
sense.
tolerates him. My mom's a fashion
handsome
designer.
boy at the freaking ball.
He told Sapphire her skin
That made
was
me
shiny.
uncomfortable.
That entire time I was at the ball, I was making sure Uggs wasn't in his line of sight. Cause he was just sitting off in a fucking corner watching everyone.
He's been very fascinated by these.
That's why I'm keeping her away.
Cause he's window shopping.
Exactly. All we know for one's sake, someone's gonna look away, he's gonna fucking... What the fuck's the name? Swiper no swiping on someone.
Just saying that. Malleus, no swiping. Malleus, no swiping. Malleus, no swiping.
Fucking Sapphire made a parody on him with "We Don't Talk About Malleus."
Oh no.
I'd insult him to his face, but I'm trying to be nice.
I mean, I'm only polite with him because he's an investor.
Oh, he
for
danced
our
with
company.
Patty.
Gross.
I got a picture of that.
That irks me. Why?
Well,
Patty's
it was
already
that,
doing
and
enough.
someone there with the purple dress was fucking threatening him up a storm.
Purple dress. What'd they look like?
I don't know who it was though. I don't really care.
What do they look like?
A brown hair, purple dress is all I saw.
I think I know who it is.
Who?
I wasn't that close to it.
gang
I was
member.
talking with Uggs.
Oh, lovely.
It's one of like
Yeah,
the
Saphira has its gang. I have the group that I have to deal with at my home.
Yeah, it's like a Zafira gang member that doesn't like.
Well, probably not. Probably not much of Saphira likes him. They just tolerate him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No one's going to do anything against him. He's a councilman. What can you do?
Except for
Plus with-
fucking... Except for fucking, like, I don't know, God. Maybe Geldir
I mean, it's
might
also
actually
the fact.
be able to.
It's also the fact we don't know what he is. We don't know what he's got. We don't know what he can do.
Yeah.
We know he has allies. We know he has a black market website.
We know he's fucking.
That's all we know.
Someone. He has a silver tongue too. A very silver tongue.
He's smart.
Yes.
And that's a dangerous thing, is someone smart these days.
Yeah. Because we don't got a lot of people who are sometimes not
Hi.
always villains are gonna be smart. They're fucking gonna be, oh, I can take on the world.
No. Because what we're used to dealing with is villains doing the same shit as what they do. Trying to take over the world. He wants, what I have seen, entertainment.
Yeah.
Which is vastly different than everyone else. We don't know what he's got. We don't know what all he wants in general, too. We only know select few
Gregor
people who
was,
show interest in...
Gregor was kind of that type of villain. Plays things smart.
Isn't he dead?
Yeah, he made one mistake that sort of sealed his fate. And it was he made a pact with someone that he shouldn't have made a pact with.
Who the fuck did they? If you're allowed to say.
Well, I don't really speak the name. I can't really speak the name because I don't speak the name just because I don't know if it still gives the power. He made a deal with someone that got him screwed over and got him killed in the process because he tried to backstab him later. Oh, and then they killed him.
Makes sense, and that's how the cookie crumbles usually.
Yeah.
How about Yara? I
However,
thought
he
Yara
was
was
winning
smart
for quite
too.
a while. Yeah, and then I sort of did a whoops.
How did you do a whoops?
I started dating his daughter.
That's not a whoops, that's an advantage. What the fuck?
Wait, did you not know this? Yasiel's Yara's daughter.
I didn't know that was. Oh, Roderick, what the fuck, man?
All right. Let's see. Let's
Listen,
do
it's
some
how you get
context
the
here
upper
first.
hand.
All right.
But were you dating her for advantage, or were you dating her because you fell in love?
I was dating her because I fell in love with her.
Okay.
And, okay, so here's why does everyone keep on thinking that I did this to her like the second or third person to ask
Okay,
me
I'm
this
sorry.
question?
That's just kind of.
Like, I know I'm an asshole, but I'm not that much of an asshole. Fuck.
I didn't think of you as that. I was just going. Okay, there's got to be a reason behind that.
So, for context, before I bumped into her at the Misty Shores one day, I thought she was just a patron who was interested in the place. I gave her a tour. I sort of befriended her. And then, over the course of time, I suddenly came to realize, wait a minute. She's the huntress. She's one of Yara's commandments. And then I found out why she was doing what she was doing. And it was to help out her brother. And then, you know, one thing led, I said, alright, I'll help you out.
One thing led to another, and you kind of started to grow feelings into
And then
you.
one thing led to another, and whoops.
It happens.
I mean, hey.
And then we found out through like some of her memories that she had lost that. Oh, you were Yara's daughter in your former life.
That was probably awkward as fuck.
I mean, it was a surprise to both of us, but it didn't really change anything for me. I was just sort of like, I mean, sure, it's a bit of a surprise, but why should it change how I feel about you?
Yeah, why should it matter? It's not like she's doing what he's doing.
I mean, she didn't even know that that she was his daughter, so.
Yeah.
Good on you, man, though.
And he didn't realize that it was her until they, started connecting dots.
Yeah, that can be a weird thing when you start connecting the dots about some things.
A little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, I mean, he was playing a good game, and then I got involved, and then I whoopsed.
More like you.
And then I was really
more
playing
like
a good
things
game.
got the happy ending, probably. At least
I
on
mean,
your end.
I'm close to getting him to the getting to the meeting table of, hey, cut this shit out. You got your wife back. Maybe you should stop drinking the Kool-Aid.
I mean, hey,
Yeah.
I mean, hey, it gave you your happy ending, I would say. Kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Get your
But yeah,
break in
Plague Lord
from that,
was
though.
for a time playing the big long con game, and he was doing pretty good.
What about
Obviously, he
Ango?
made the one mistake, and it sort of spiraled. I don't know what's going on with Ango.
I don't know what it
He's
is.
big, smart or not. He's a
Necromancer that-
necromancer that's been hunting down a friend.
Ah, okay, I've heard about him.
Necromancers has been hunting down Dylan, and I
But yeah.
thoroughly still want to fucking
Like-
destroy.
Yeah. Yeah, Gregor could have technically won, but there were a few mistakes here and there. Like, it turned out his spy was a double agent.
Ah! He got fucked over then.
Yeah, hi.
Ah! You didn't. Okay. Good.
Yeah, I was a informant
Triple
for Gregor for a little bit.
You were
That's
technically
why
a
he was
triple
getting
agent.
some Yeah, he was getting he was getting information. And it was helping him in a little bit, but I was also getting a bunch of information on things while I was also
You were
helping him
triple
out.
agenting, weren't you?
Oh yeah, it was yeah, I
Or the chess.
prevented a pure. I had to really sell the like the I'm helping you out because fuck everybody by preventing the death of one of his pure ones by giving them a heads up, and then it later down the line paid off for a good bit.
I mean, yeah, it's just
'Cause I got
smart
some
thing to
information
do.
on things.
Have someone on the inside.
I can't do that. I insult people too much.
That's, I think, what I commend
Even
about
when
my
I
fucking
was
husband.
technically a double agent.
Yeah. However, at a certain point, I think he caught on, and then he finally caught on at one
He's
point.
like, wait a
and,
minute, finally.
I think he finally caught on, and then said put an axe in my back and sent me off to the Misty Shores. To declare war. So
Oh!
that was fun. Yeah.
Fun.
Then he tried to turn everyone against me by saying he was a rat for me the whole time. So there's a few villains. There's a few villains that are like
There's
can
a
play
couple.
the big
Smart.
But not a lot.
Yeah.
I've noticed. Some are just
Most of them
stupid.
are dead now, unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, actually.
Well, not our problem anymore.
Unfortunate
Even though
for
there'll be more
them, but
people.
not for us. The only one that's really alive, I think, is. I mean, I guess Malleus.
Yeah, he's still
He's
alive.
the only smart
sadly.
one left, if you can really call him a villain.
Well,
Depends on who you ask. He is with what he has.
Maybe
We don't
some
know
of
what he's
some of
done.
the Zaris members. I don't know.
The war didn't escape. So yes, Zaris is still running around.
Yeah.
And I know one of the Zaris, well, he's not even part of Zaris anymore. His whole being was corrupted.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
And we have those fucking dorky ass people who've been running around
Hey,
a couple
remember our
weeks.
big
like,
giant
every now and
paladin
then.
that was part of the hand?
You mean Nathan? He's fucking alive?
Don't tell anyone I said this, but escapades down in hell. We met a death knight that was down there. Soka was it's kind of stuck around Soka, and finally at some point during our thing, I at least saw his face, and had his voice sounded very familiar. Apparently,
Nathan's a fucking Death Knight.
yes,
God.
and he's still walking around. He scared me. He's still here in the material plane, but he is now as Soka's little leash dog.
Yeah, he needs a better name.
Oh my god, wait. I think I remember seeing him leave with Soka from the Lotus.
He stalked me and Dylan and a couple other people one day when we were going over to her place.
What the fuck?
He was curious because I was still walking around, and when I had first met Nathan, he knew what I was. And that pissed him off very greatly. Because...
Part of me kind of wants to be a shit one day. Go like, hello, Nathaniel.
Here's the thing.
It's better than Nathan.
I've been keeping that quiet because Sachi literally asked me about that. Someone spilled. And it wasn't me.
Yeah. It's not like we'll tell anyone.
Yeah. I've been trying to figure out who the fuck spilled the Sachi of Nathan being around. I didn't say what he looked like.
I mean, there was a scare a while back about someone in his armor.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I think I know what that was. Or at least who. Remember when the Necromancer attacked?
Probably.
Orlando Saka?
Yeah, it was. I remember it being mentioned. Wasn't it his protege who was in the armor?
Lila told me he was watching out for her. For some weird reason. I saw his footsteps, and I feel like he almost stood in front of me while we were fighting the Necromancer and trying to get Dylan and Lila out of there. He is still around, and I know that hand members have not all been defeated. I know.
Well, even with the leader gone, there are still groups that'll keep forming.
Flint is gone, but the Warden isn't. The thing that everyone saw. So they could always come back.
That's always going to be a possibility with groups like that.
Of course. I think I expect them.
Can't kill an ideal.
You can't, unless you can kill a god, or fucking try.
Yeah, don't fight God. It's not fun.
Believe me, I don't
What
want
do you mean?
to.
I've done it several times.
No, I didn't really fight gods. Technically, they could be considered it. Technically.
I've fought a demigod.
I have fought an elder. That didn't end out well for me, though. I ended up decapitated.
I think also the whole illusionist from the hand was gone because, let's just say in Theriel's little escapades of being a double agent himself got a lot of good information of why they were doing it. And what the fuck Flint wanted to do. He's branded as a fucking traitor for that, but... Thank God that all got
Wasn't there
resolved.
one walking around Zafira like a couple months back?
I think so. I don't know. That I didn't hear about. The only one I heard about was the whole incident Lila had told me. I've kept that kind of quiet
I don't
for
know
months.
anything. I'm learning stuff today.
Good.
There was
I'm
like
never
some
around. The last
angel-looking
time I was
lady with
around-
wings.
Last time I was
Walking around
around when
Zafira
Hand
and
of
had
Zaris attacked here, I
Mm-hmm.
overworked my form and ended up having to use Katsuo as a host for a little while.
Yeah, that was the day Orlando Saka. A lot of people protected and stood up to Orlando Saka.
Yeah,
That's when I got stabbed
tried
in the
my
fucking
best, but I'm not.
stomach.
I stabbed a lot of fuckers, but I'm not used to keeping combat with this form. I ran out. 'Cause even I run out.
Yeah, that being stabbed through the stomach and then pulling myself towards the thing that stabbed me and breaking its neck was not something I wanted to do.
Please don't describe that again.
Metal.
Sorry.
It's not you, it's someone else I lost that way.
Well, let's just say I had a very pissed off demon and she was not too happy about Cyrus and seeing people get attacked. So
Can relate.
Plus, holy ain't fun for her. She literally wanted to kill all of them. And she kinda did. A lot of Cyrus troops kind of were dead because of her. Now that she's starting to crop up again, that's gonna be I'm gonna have to figure out how to fucking say what I need to say. A long fucking talk is needed.
Yep.
Better get that done sooner rather than later.
The problem is I don't know when she's going to decide, hey, I'm coming out of gay baby jail. Let me out. She has been stuck in gay baby jail for almost a year now. I wish she would stay longer, but...
Quite some time.
I mean, I could see how they're doing, but it's gonna be kind of boring.
She'll come out when she comes out, and I'll be ready to talk to her. It's just gonna be a hard thing. She's going to be very pissed off, and I don't know.
Question is, will she be in the talking?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think she will be, and she might be very pissed off about people around her. So that's why I'm slightly telling
Get him a
her.
Squishmallow.
You know what? I've been trying to figure out a fucking name for her. A nickname, at least. She's never told me her fucking actual name, because that's...
I'm not the person you asked for that. I only insult people, that's all I'm good at.
I know. Just been
She
trying
likes using fire a lot, right?
Yeah.
Cinder.
There we go.
Oh god, dude. That actually sounds nice.
Cinder. Syndra. Cinder sounds better.
Cinder sounds better.
Cinder or Syndra.
I feel
honestly.
one of my students is here and they're lost as fuck. I'll be right back.
I've also had fucking sin in my fucking shadow for a couple days. For fuck's sakes. Every time I fucking go out, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because groups of...
When you for a couple days.
Well, more or less whenever I go out, he sticks by me, because... with that whole Silva person and a group of Nephilim hunters, and also a secret group that might be hunting me. I'm not even sure if they have or not, and or they've discovered who I am. Yeah, multiple things happening. You kind of want to keep someone looking over your shoulder or in your shadow to make sure that they don't fucking decide, hey, time to sneak up on you.
I mean, I've technically got a security detail watching me at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I told... Yeah, I've told Azakaya as well about, several of the things that are going on. One of those things is fucking tied to who my dad is. Which sucks.
No. Flashbang. Suddenly stopped the rating.
Also, Roderick, I might want to punch Curry at some point.
Why? What do you do now? I mean, he makes me want to punch him on a daily basis.
We were talking about, that could be a hope that my father might be still alive. I thought he'd fucking be dead. But no, there might be a small little glimmer of fucking hope that he's alive, but I don't believe that. I don't even think so.
I mean, hey, crazier things have happened.
I know, but I don't believe that. I give Curry the benefit of the doubt with what he said next. It's literally He's like, hey, maybe we could resurrect Mom.
The dead should stay dead.
Yes, and they should stay dead and realize Sin was with me. He saw how much anger came out of me. I wanted to punch him. So much. Thank
Fair.
you.
Hi. How are you doing?
Doing good.
Came back from literally kind of being stuck in my house for a couple days, and now shit's hitting the fan quickly. Every dull moment, I guess.
Huh. You're a little glowy today.
Yes, a lot of slightly stressful topics. They've been... It seems to be what happens now, of hi, my hair turns red or something when I start thinking stressful topics or talking about them.
Nor am I, yet I somehow have friends.
Yes, you do. I am one of them.
I know I do. Yeah, I know. This is Ivan. I've met them.
Yeah.
I've technically trained him.
Good to see you again.
Likewise.
Sorry, my
How you
phone
been,
been glowing.
Enjoy yourself.
Shit's been
Yeah. Was up
hitting
in
the fan
mountains for
quickly.
about a week. Spending time with the kids.
Nice.
Well, like that doesn't happen on a normal basis.
It was a much needed vacation,
Yeah,
therapy,
fair
or
enough.
therapeutic.
Obviously, it's different for everybody, though. What is that?
Help me
yeah.
charge the batteries a little bit.
It's not a ring.
It's always nice to get a little detox going, you know?
That's right, you don't know. Oh shit. Yeah, what don't I know, Ivan? What happened?
I guess it's mellowed me out a little bit. you
Yeah.
know, coming
So,
back, there's been a few things that I have to handle now. That I'm not.
Luca and I have gone through a few changes.
I'm not, I guess you could say, chomping at the
What
bit about
happened?
the break furniture.
Okay,
Better
so...
to be just blunt and honest now at this point. I think she won't start
Yes, I know. I can tell. Okay, look.
I'm gonna let you
I
two
made a
handle this.
mistake. I was being
As I watch the fireworks or watch these sparks fucking.
with Luca, and she ended up getting a piece of me.
Oh.
So she has horns and ears, and I have this. It's a halo. Ow!
Ah.
Dumbass. Yeah, I know. Alright, this happened like 2
Oh.
months ago.
Yeah, and y'all
Yikes.
didn't fucking tell me.
Shit has been.
I'm a phone call away. Not just that, I'm a symbol away.
I don't have the.
She
Okay,
has hers.
this- Alright, look. Yes, I know she has hers. But
You
it's-
don't have excuses. Y'all could have told me.
I should walk over there and got some
Number, she
popcorn.
has my symbol and my
Yeah, can you
number.
Wow,
Share.
it's like
Can I
a
share?
it's like a mother scolding her child.
Look, it's just. Yes, I know. Sorry
Oh,
for
not
not
just
telling
that. My kids are at your house.
Oh.
They've always been at your house. You know, that's
Your
not my fault.
Can I pass some of that popcorn cube?
Yeah, that was when you were staying there. It's not my fault.
Can I have
It was
some
just
of
them.
that? You think? Yo, this is like a soap opera at this point.
But it's not my fault they were there.
Why do none of you guys know how to use a fucking phone? Sin doesn't message me, Katsuo doesn't message me. Why do I give my number to you guys?
I can tell why Sin's not messaging. He's kind of been keeping track of me.
He doesn't have an excuse. He also has the symbol.
Look, Sin doesn't have the excuse. He doesn't talk to his own wife.
Exactly. Katsuo's at my house right now.
Wow. I hope he hears that.
Send me a message.
You might have
I
heard
know.
that.
Look, this is around the time we.
My own grandchild doesn't even message me.
Come on.
Sorry.
Or at least
Shit
try to
was going
message
on.
my husband where I'm
We were a
going,
little
or at least try to tell him I'm going somewhere.
And
Jesus.
it's not gotten any better, so.
At the establishment that Katsuo works at, the Dream Tree Cafe, there is a rumor, there is a conspiracy theory that she doesn't actually have a husband, she just keeps saying that she does.
Oh, Jesus.
Bitch didn't invite me to their wedding. I'm still mad at that.
She is a single woman who is attempting to stay single.
She's single and ready to mingle?
Secretly.
Are you two okay though?
Since then,
mentally, we will not ask about.
A
But physically,
single
are you guys okay?
nine-tailed kitsune. I don't.
Luca's fine.
believe it.
Obviously, she
Be
has to
careful,
changes.
people might take advantage of that.
Okay, she's okay. That's good. Are you okay?
Here, everyone.
So who is the other party?
Sort of. If you're talking physical.
Physically, yeah. Mentally,
was-
I know we're all fucked.
No.
Who was the other person in this scenario?
Luca, my grandchild.
Oh.
Oh, did they do something? The way was it? Literally, they one gave a piece of an angel, the other gave a piece of a devil.
More like I'm a demon first and foremost. But I was stubborn as hell, and I made a stupid vow that shouldn't have been made in the first place. It broke, and the consequences happened. Simple as that. Yes, I know it was fucking stupid.
Yeah, it is.
A little bit.
Hi, Frederick.
I'm not upset about that. I'm more
anything interesting
upset
happening?
that it took you guys months to tell me.
Watching a soap opera.
Again.
Fair enough.
She said.
A lot of
You
stuff's
shared
happened on my
popcorn.
end too, Ivan, but I do try to keep on contact with you guys. That's not an
What's
excuse for me.
Frederick, do you want some popcorn? Do you want some popcorn?
I'm good.
You're lucky we're not training and that we're in a public setting, or else your ass would be whipped. Luca isn't safe either. I'm gonna be yelling at her later.
Should I? Mars, do you want a chancla? Because I have a magical chancla.
Oh, please,
for my
actually,
ash.
yes.
I have a magical chancla for
Oh
my
my
ash
God.
from the wedding.
I have a Latina mother. I know how to fucking
Oh,
use this
fuck.
rod.
I gave Mars a weapon.
I mean, my emissary actually has a magical chancla that is heat-seeking and can find anyone anywhere.
God, that's
Her
terrifying.
mother has one that is heat-seeking.
Hers isn't heat seeking. She's human. She
Yeah,
just
follow
throws
your
it. It
soap
hits its
opera. I'm
target.
gonna walk around.
Now
a bit.
run. You have 5 seconds before I throw
Yeah,
this.
that's what I just gave her Rayesh's fucking
5.
chancla from my wedding.
4.
Give it back, please, when you're done with
3,
it. Run,
2,
run faster.
1. Fucking yeet!
Oh, that brightened the mood.
Good lord.
It's definitely hitting you.
That's fair enough.
Can I have that back? That was kind of my wedding gift almost from Rayesh. Literally, Rayesh.
Why would something?
Okay. Rayesh gave it to me when we were talking about things up at the station, and he literally just passed it to me almost ritual style. I've still kept it because he never asked for it back.
There we go.
Thank you.
I'm better now.
You know, some people get pots, slow cookers,
Yeah.
fondue
Now that you got that
machines.
out, you're
Well,
so
that's the thing.
Chocolate.
But that's the thing.
Be
Like
sure-
during our wedding, we always
actually,
thought
I'm not
someone was
sure.
gonna fuck it up because you wouldn't be surprised at who
Listen,
came
as
by
long
the
as you
reception.
two are okay, that's all that matters. Like I said, the only reason I'm so
So-
pissed off is
And that's
because
the thing. We
both
thought
of
Curry
you
was also
haven't
gonna
told
fuck it
me.
up. He
You
walked me
have a
down the
phone,
alley.
She has a phone. She
He
also
walked me
has
down the
symbols.
alley.
You both could have told
And he
me.
actually did very amazing.
Oh.
Surprisingly
But none of them
calm,
did.
although he yelled. He
guess
was
so.
like, why did you leave?
That's why I'm
There's
mad.
that girl again.
Not because of you breaking something. You two are still technically my family.
There's a
I'd rather
girl in a
lost
white dress that's running around, and it appears to have some sort of
Fair enough,
splatter
fair
on it,
enough.
somewhat like blood splatter.
Oh, come join us.
It's
Just chilling,
fine.
I guess.
No.
Please
man,
are
I'm
aware
sad.
of it and
I-
looking into it.
I'm sorry. Well, I wasn't invited, so it doesn't really matter.
I invited a lot of people, and I think I invited you. It was a very packed wedding, though.
When was it?
Yeah.
Wait,
It
when was the
happened-
wedding?
It was happened over
We can
in
head up to the clock
June.
tower.
It was a very summer-like wedding.
Last year?
Yes.
I'll be back.
Okay, no, I was gone. So even if I got the invite out.
Hello.
You good?
No.
Oh dear.
I've accepted it. Did you have any more problems with the scary dude?
Not recently. He's been quiet, which is a good thing.
The castle dude?
Yeah, he's been quiet. He also apologized to me, and even though it
Aren't you snazzy?
didn't feel like an apology.
Presepio Trice. Greetings.
Cute.
Presepio. At your service.
I'm just keeping my watch and
Pleasure to
letting
make your
some
acquaintance.
people. I told Ion about it, and Ion was not too happy with who I had mentioned. He was very pissed off, and
The castle, the Voldemort, or the hunters?
Castle, because he knows who that is. He's the one who stole his arm.
Is he hot though? Wait! No, bring Rhea.
What?
Well, we're not going anywhere. I'm not even going to see him. I'm going to stay as far fucking away from him because I've now had several people screaming in my ear, "Don't go fucking finding him!" I'm not going to.
Kill him.
No, we're not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna let his...
I'll take his arm.
No.
His leg?
Why do you need his arm? Or why do you want
'Cause he
his
took
arm?
ions.
You cannot steal.
Because he took ions.
Yeah.
You know, fair enough.
But I think Ion's accepted it.
I'm not stealing, I'm commandeering.
Go for the kneecaps. Then he won't have a leg to stand on.
Fair enough.
I am commandeering a part of his body because he took something from Ion.
He's also messed with a bunch of people here, and... He's also recently fucking fought my brother, which I'm going to now say that he shouldn't, and I'm telling Curry
Go
not
for
to.
the head.
Curry's weird. He said he
To
was... Curry's weird.
To be fair, a lot of people have fought your brother.
But this was his mentor. And he got corrupted by the... him and his friend got corrupted by the fucking abyss.
I've been there before. I don't like it.
Do you know someone named Silva?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
If you give me information on them as a medical
Rhea,
expert, I might be able to figure it out.
Rhea, I'm just gonna avoid him like the
Listen,
plague.
you tell me everything you know about him, and as a medical expert, I'll figure something out.
I don't even know about him. I barely know anything. I just know that people have beef
I
with
got a
him.
string bikini and a 20-sided dice and a lot of bravery.
I'm sorry, what does a string bikini have to do with anything?
I don't know. I was
That's
told
the
that
thing
if
you
I
were
face an
questioning?
enemy, no, I've been told that if I ever run into a situation where I need to take on someone stronger than me, just go in my leaf string bikini with a 20-sided dice and somehow I'll win. Something about an additive of advantage and the fact that I have a cute face and a banging badonkadonk. I've been told I will win. It's called simpitis.
What you going? Oh.
I'm told because it would be my first time that I will also have advantage.
To be fair, that badonkadonk is so banging it's a 21 cannon salute.
A toot? I do not fart like that. Only fart once at a time. Oh, I thought you meant I fart 21 times.
Pause.
No, I only fart once. I only have a toot.
Flask.
I love you, Rhea.
I mean, I'm pretty
Never
sure if I
changed.
did a 21 fart salute, I'd probably kill him.
I mean,
biological warfare. I can just. I love nature. I'll just like fart fertilizer or something and like stink up his castle. And I'll be like, the only way to make your castle clean is to give me your arm.
Consume many.
I know some cows. Methane gas is destroying the atmosphere. I know cows. We can destroy his castle with methane farts.
We're not gonna.
Just one match. Just one match.
We're not gonna go and destroy him. We're not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna make sure to stay away from him.
But he took Ion's arm.
And it was a long time ago. I think Ion.
A long, long time ago.
I think
bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Just kidding, I'm good back and I'm gonna beat the bad guy. I'll go all out with a string bikini and die. I'll be like, this'll be the day that you die. The other die. This'll be the day that you die. Did you write the book of medicine? No, but I read it over and over again. I know how to destroy the body, that's true. 'Cause I will save and I will protect you. I'll beat the bad guy and what? Is that how it goes?
You are a treasure.
Yes.
I'm a Lord Bard. All of your skills belong to me.
Oh shit.
I steal them.
Fire?
But I need those.
Does that mean you can do fire?
I can do fire breath because of my magma core because I'm built different. Like everybody's built
Okay, that's
different.
better than
But you
me.
gotta do this voice when you're built different because it's some kind of pro tag, and tag, main tag, you're it, tag, you're it, main tag. No wait, that's an appliance. Never mind.
Anyway, also.
No, I
Joke's
can
on you,
breathe
I have no
fire
skills
because
to
of my
steal.
magma core. Oh, I learned Ray of Frost from a frost giant and Karu, who is a lightning, an electric mancer. Karu can do lightning shit, so he's gonna teach me shocking grasp.
Nice. Well, you're
I'm
you're
talking to
getting
my
there.
child.
Mhm.
There's souls around
But
me
that's
that
the
I
thing.
speak to.
I'm not gonna fuck with him if he's not gonna fuck with me. I'll be careful if he's around.
I'll fuck
and
him with him.
No! It's fine, Rhea. I just want to ignore him. He's trying to get something, and I'm not giving him, and I'm giving my answer no. And why do you think I'm kind of staying laying low? I'm laying low.
Darling.
I'm laying as
Let
low as I
bygones be
can.
bygones for Saya.
Yes, I've already begotten a watch
I
from
will be
several
on my
people.
way. You take care.
Okay, bye. Be safe.
You as well.
I'm always safe. I'm me. I am the healthiest, safest person I know.
Understood. You take care as well. It was a pleasure, Miss.
Saya.
So here's the
Sidriel.
plan. We go up to him as a help building inspector and tell him that our princess is in his castle.
No!
I gotta listen. All we gotta do is say there's a plumbing issue. Okay, follow me. We go to his castle and be like, "Hey, there's a plumbing issue." So we take a Mario as a plumber and be like, "You have a plumbing issue," and then you also have a princess who's in your castle, but it's a plumbing issue. So princess takes dump, messes up the plumbing. Mario goes to fix the plumbing. We jump into Mario's bag, and then we enter in with the Mario disguise because the princess took a dumpy and ruined his systems, and now we have a way in.
Let's just leave him alone and not fuck with the guy
But
that
it would
can throw
work.
people to the
It
abyss.
will work.
It's not gonna work.
I don't care. I have
I
an
don't
Uno
wanna.
reverse card.
I know that, but I don't want anyone else to fuck with it if he's not fucking with me. He's not hurt. Well,
A pleasure meeting you, Miss Sidriel.
Bye.
Prosapio.
Thank you.
Do take care.
Prosapio, nice to meet you, and you too. What I'm saying is that we don't need to fuck around and find out with him. Let's just leave him alone. And he's already apologized and not wanted to probably mess with me. And he's probably what he's more going
But
to.
if he
probably
does,
be
tell me.
talking. I will. People will be known.
Who is he gonna be talking to?
He might, most likely, is gonna be searching for answers from Curry since he doesn't have his fucking memories.
I'll go bug Curry. I'll give him the princess pitch. That'll be perfect. Curry's dumb enough to let me do it.
Silva apparently died and he's looking for his memories again. That's why he asked me, he sent a message. He wanted...
Oh.
And people are telling me let him continue forgetting and let him stay, you know, without them. Apparently with how bad he was. So I'll leave it at that.
I mean...
Smartest thing to do.
I mean, he died, which means that he should start a new life if he's alive again.
Yeah, tell him to suck it up.
And I'll agree, yeah.
I'll do it.
21
tootin'. 21 toots come from my boot. It go toot toot, go flame. Psh. Yeah.
The one thing I could do is to try and watch out for Curry. I may not always be there, but I want someone at least being able to watch out for him.
I will. I'll watch him. I'll watch him when he's around.
Especially when this
I can also surgically remove his legs. He doesn't need them to survive. I can give him back whenever he behaves.
Please don't do that to my brother. Let him fucking have his legs. I know he's a smart man, but this is also his mentor. This is someone he knows, but it's not the same person as who he was. He's different now than
Understood.
He's a smart man.
He can be at times.
No, he's not.
He can be at
Curry?
times.
Smart?
He can be at times. I'll give him that. At times he is.
You have a better chance of having an intelligent conversation with a bowl of curry.
That is true. When it comes to fighting and sometimes
I've met
advice,
sentient food before.
That's fair.
I have too.
When it comes to sometimes
I have to
advice,
go now. It
fights-
is.
I mean, my
sleepy
child's
time.
dating a banana, so...
Good night, Rag.
It would be a shame if they were to ever split.
Take care though, and you stay safe too. I will as well. That's why
I see
I've been
that.
I've
Bye
been
bye.
laying-
Be safe.
I will. I've been laying low for the past couple of
Let me know if
days.
Voldemort annoys you. I'll just annoy him back. I'm safe from him.
Good.
I will.
I'm
If he
safe
comes
from Voldemort
around.
because I'm inconvenient. Bye.
I mean, fucking Sin literally flat out when he gave that message said no, absolutely not. Because apparently he's had his fucking bouts with him. I'm being careful who I yeah. I'm being careful who I talk about with it, but some people know him, so at least they're informed.
Listen,
Fair enough.
Listen, I am completely and utterly like insignificant. So
How
whatever
are you,
bullshit going on, you could tell me.
I could be better. Right now, I'm hurting. So.
Do you require hugs, Mars? Or would you like
I don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know. I'm fine with hugs as long as they're not my brothers.
Slightly amen to that.
I don't understand.
I've heard
Who's your
horror
brother?
stories. It's fine.
He doesn't roam around. His name's Deimos. He has a pink fluffy ass coat. He's gay as hell, and he gives giant ass bear hugs.
He's gay as hell. I love that.
Very gay.
Very flamboyant, Ben. Got it.
He's literally my polar opposite.
Huh. That's interesting.
And then my little sister, she's not around that much either. She's clutching her hand, by the way. Not the ice one, but the fleshy one.
Listen, I've slept on top of the train before, and they keep yelling at me, telling me
Punch
that
a
the
wall.
aerodynamics of the train is not viable for my 7.
I wish I did.
7'2" tall
No,
body.
it's a
And
curse.
I keep getting hit by the fucking tunnel, so it's not viable.
Oh?
It's a way to help me control my anger. I get too pissed off,
A
I'm in
curse?
pain for 6 hours.
That's an interesting way how to control anger.
It's better than all the other ways.
Granted,
I've had.
granted for me, it would just give me power.
Ah.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have that.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi,
I mean, I'm an emotional vampire, so.
Oh.
Actually.
Oh. Okay. Emotional. Wait. So you
Gender flip. Sorry.
you take other
happens
people's
sometimes.
Yes, I drain people. Yes. So usually I only try and take emotions from those who are overflowing with it. Otherwise, it has this tendency, if I take too much, they could never feel that emotion ever again.
That sounds.
Which is not actually a good thing, despite what some people would say, because you need those emotions in order to function.
Yeah, you do. If you don't fucking have them, then that means that you're missing a part of you almost. Isn't that kind of like the missing parts of your soul almost?
If you're getting bored of and you can wander around, there's a
Something
cafe
like
and a
that,
barcade.
Again, nah. I feel like I might get lost. I barely
As
know
well
my
as
way
also they're
around.
fucking. They're
It's
just
literally that
laying
way.
low because of not just fucking him walking around trying to find me, but fucking hunters of two different kinds.
I'm content just staying here. It's fine.
Okay.
I mean, we're
I
all
try to
vibing.
understand emotion when you can just numb.
I
What my child just said in my head.
I don't think I want to. I want to try and figure out my own emotions, because if I don't, who will?
I've always related anger to being kind of like spicy food, like Thai or Chipotle.
Or spicy curry, kind of.
That's one way to do it.
Or spicy curry, yes.
Then again, even curry fucking has anger bouts, and I've seen that.
Everyone has their anger. The only reason I took this curse is so I don't lose control. I don't need that to happen again. I took like 2 AMPs to get me down the last time.
Since you got an all-day pass, we might as well go hit the train up back to the neighborhood.
My thing is,
I'm
it's just
fine. I'll be fine with the pain. It'll be 6 hours, but I'm getting used to it.
do you not take anything for it, like to try and
I
lessen?
haven't tried healing. I haven't tried medicine yet. I haven't tried anything.
At some point, you probably should at least try to not live with the pain constantly.
I don't know people who can heal, and I don't have medication that works for me. I'm still Data. This curse affects Data.
So it's like a virus.
Kinda. It's confusing. Zarella didn't explain it that much.
I mean, if it happens again.
So you would need someone who can heal Data.
I mean, anything healing-wise can work, just not medications, I've noticed.
It's magical healing.
Ask Luca if she can help.
I can see if Luca can help, but if you guys are going to be busy...
Magical
Again,
I'm not gonna put that on her.
It's like the coming weeks.
Maybe.
She's so gun-ho about Halloween. She went out shopping the other day to get costumes, which
Of course she
I'm
did.
not looking forward to. Because she said she had my costume ready.
Good
Have
luck.
fun with that. Luca's great, but she is going to embarrass the hell out of you. You know that, right?
Yes, Look, believe me, I've
That's my
learned that once
grandchild.
before. She
Meanwhile, I'm
got me
planning
stuck
to
in
just
a costume.
kill my husband. I am.
Isn't your husband ethereal?
Yes, and for Halloween, I'm technically being someone from a game that I've been playing recently, which is Nier. That's someone named A2. And then our friend
Be a
Crystal.
scarecrow.
Our friend Crystal's being 2B. He's being 9S. Kind of this little group thing. That'd be funny.
Yeah, I'm being the scarecrow that I turned into.
Sense of humor. Yeah.
Let's just say I
No,
think
we want to
Imperial's
talk about
kind of-
fucked up humor. Sapphire dressed up as the person that murdered their parents.
Oh, jeez.
That. Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they dressed up like was some doctor dude, but it was the one who murdered their parents.
That's fucked up. Why the fuck? I'm at least choosing a game character. Why
Wait,
the
excuse
fuck?
me. Dressed up as the person who murdered their parents?
Why would you want to do that? Why? Why would you want to do that?
But why though? Why?
Exactly. I'm going to ask Sapphire later.
Listen,
Like the scariest thing
I'm
to them, I
fine.
guess.
Look, I can change into my costume whenever I want.
I mean, Dylan's being
I
malleous.
mean, if your intention is being scary, but
I guess
I
everyone's
mean, why
different
would you
fears?
want to like?
I get my arm back in this
Well, I'm
form,
just
at least.
saying. I always view the whole costuming thing as it being something more akin to something you want to, something you like, something that you want to be. You know.
Yeah. Some people, I guess, then dress up as the most scariest thing they can think about.
If I
First
wanted to
costume
do
that
that,
Luca gave me that I got stuck in for a fucking week was an angel costume.
That's funny.
I could be a half angel, half demon costume if I really wanted to. The irony in
Wouldn't that just be you?
Exactly,
Yeah,
the
I was about
irony.
to say.
The irony.
it'd be kind of funny. So what, like
Just dress up
demon
as
wing
Curry.
on one side, angel side, just up like
Yeah.
Curry.
What?
Oh
Dress
my!
up
Listen,
like
you know
Curry.
what? I got the perfect Halloween costume. I'll just dress up like my brother and have him dress up like me.
Oh, I don't want to
And-
dress
and
up like Curry.
Then you can walk into the lowest and be like, "Hello, my name is Nephilim Sire."
I will never call myself that in all my life. I'll fucking...
The only thing is, I won't be acting like my brother.
just
I'll wear
say
his clothes though. He has
Scion.
nice clothes.
You know what? I could do this. Just go. I'm having a monologue in my head. Oh, I'm gonna. The rain feels so nice today. I make fun of my brother, but I know he's not always like that. He has his moments, though.
I
He
don't know
has his
anything about
moments,
him.
but
Yeah.
he has
You know what?
he's
I'll forego
very
the scarecrow. I'll just
infatuated
dress up like
with
Deimos.
my emissary.
There you go.
I wonder if I can get Deimos to
Every
visit here.
time he sees Miss Torta, he's always like, "Ah, you look so beautiful today." And she just gives her little chuckle and stuff. It's kind of cute, but it's just one of those things where it's also
He
like,
can't keep his mind off of girls, even those that are lesbians, i.e. Soka.
I can't keep my mind off girls either.
aren't you married to one?
I'm not married yet. I have 6 girlfriends. We're in a poly relationship.
I mean,
I think it was 6. It's 5 or 6. Hold up. Sorry, Tess,
Oh, no.
Cynthia.
You have to count.
We used to have a lot of people in this relationship. We
How
decided to
many is the
split it.
mask? How many is the max?
Oh boy.
How many I had was like 14.
I can only handle one right now.
Now you distracted me from counting. I gotta count again. Morales, Tess, Yokari,
I'll
Cynthia,
keep Imperial. I'll be fine
Amelia.
with one.
and Cora. 6. Yeah, 6. Me, 7.
I'll just stick with the one. I think I'm good with just having a husband that is pretty dedicated.
I mean,
to
to each
shit.
their own, like I said. It took
Oh yeah, no.
me and
I'm-
Amelia a while to realize our feelings for Yokari, and then it kind of just spread from there.
I'm not saying
Amelia
it's a
was
bad
the first
thing.
one, though.
It's
Yeah, I've been debating on buying a ring for her, but I need to eventually marry the others too. But Amelia's the first.
Popping the question is always the hardest thing, and it's always the most nerve-wracking.
Yes, especially with her. God, I love her, but she's fucking crazy. She's smart, and that's the crazy part.
Is that a good
She's
thing,
a
though?
she's in the medical field.
Hey, Ludwig.
How's it going?
You good?
No, just distracted. Sorry. No.
Do you need someone around to kind of?
No. Actually, if anything, Dylan probably needs people more than I do.
Okay, my sister's still here then. Well, time to fucking go find her, because
No.
it's...
No. She's Paris.
Oh. I wonder if I can find her, at the very least. She's stressed. I wanted to keep the stress off her mind, and I understand. The person you care about, fucking something's happened to them. You want to be there.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
That's
I
unfortunate.
get that. Hello. Hello.
Midway.
It's an interesting time.
Hello, what?
I'm gonna keep looking around, actually.
Midway.
Buddy.
See who's all around.
Just
Don't
go.
worry.
Be around.
Midway.
Mars, I'm gonna be walking around. Taking my shift. I'll take my shift.
I'm probably gonna be heading out soon, so I can deal with this.
Please do.
I hurt a lot.
Please, and if you need me for anything, I'll be around.
I'll let you know. You stay safe.
I'll do my best too.
Hi. Guys, I'm
Hey,
just giving a quick heads up. We are going to be having a fight. We are going to be holding a fight here in the arena, so it is going to get a little loud. So I'm
That's
giving
fine.
everyone here
Hey,
to
Cora.
heads up before you do that.
Yeah.
Oh, your hair's back to normal. Sorry.
My hair shifts every time.
Ah, that's right.
I have the fun little ability too.
Will do. She's not leaving
Ah,
anytime
yeah.
soon, so I have to get used to her being at the house, but she also has to be used to moving around a lot.
Since
Do you have your phone on you?
Yes, Sin's gonna do it around me. So.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, okay, good.
What the? Is she now stuck in my phone? Did she literally just
Not
get
stuck.
No, they just talked.
Not stuck,
Hi.
I'm heading home. Laters.
Bye.
It's a method of travel.
Fast method of travel? Fuck, I'd like to know that.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's fun. I was able to do it.
I need to learn how to fucking
looks pretty similar to their chastity.
maybe I'll learn from Percy about how to ship planes. Getting in and out would be a nice thing.
like Keith.
Mm-hmm.
A bit. It looks
Anyways,
very
I'm
similar
gonna
to
go.
their chastity.
Good seeing you around.
There's a lot to update on Elon.
Chastity or chastity?
No, I said
Rolling Demon can always be open.
Yeah.
A place to talk.
Okay,
Private.
There it is.
Let's just say Ren is not the only one that knows how to get in and out of that place.
Yeah, fight.
Mhm.
I may
If you do
not-
need to tell me anything,
Let's just say
can I give you his
this.
phone?
Let's just say
Give me
this.
give me the contact info.
Hunters are after me. That's it. Because of what I am. They're on the prowl. There's... Watch out for them too. They'll hunt anything that looks like a mixture of both of them. Unless they know specifically.
Ah, no, lovely. Guess I'm in trouble, aren't I?
As well as also been watching out for one of a couple of people of my kind have been walking around. Curry's not the only one.
Anyway, there's this bar going. Let's get some.
Iko has also been walking around and I've been looking for her. I don't know where she
Yeah, I
went,
would like to
but
see
I
how
know
this went.
something's going on with her and she's trying to fight her own battles.
I'll try to help when I can, though I might not be as involved as before. Things are happening on mine, and I might not. You might not see me for a while after Halloween. I don't know.
I don't expect anyone to help me with this battle. This has been my fight a lot. Believe me, I don't expect people to risk their lives over me. All I ask is keep the others informed. It's a lookout, basically. And besides, if you know Mars, Sin, and the others, you gotta be a good person somehow.
I haven't had a conversation with Sin in a long time, but...
He's around. He's been keeping me on my shadow after everything that's been going on. He's kind of technically my king, so I'm one of his knights. I gotta kind of... We both gotta keep out for each other.
Oh. Daedric King, huh? I remember when he was just like a Daedric Prince.
Yeah. He's... Me and Shadow are both his knights. He's trying to find a third. I don't think he's had a third yet. Oh, or someone was, and I don't know if they're still around. But
yeah, no.
Any friend of both theirs, they're trustworthy people. Even though if I don't know the full story or the past, I can still consider people friends. And I do. Till you break my trust as well.
Fair enough.
Nice turn tail and start pointing a sword at people.
Yeah, no, that's pretty simple analogy there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I won't keep you any longer, so see you around.
See ya. Don't be a stranger.
I'll try not to be.
Hey. I wasn't expecting to see anyone up here.
It's usually easier to talk to people without being bothered by others.
I have found my personal spots to have private conversations. Especially like down there near the ruins, no one fucking goes.
Yeah.
If you needed to talk to me about anything, I'm always around. I may not be the best words of encouragement, I may not be the best person to talk to, but I can at least listen.
I appreciate that. I am... I don't know. Just lots of thinking recently and reflection. You may believe I just don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Do you have a goal that you want to achieve? Something you've always wanted to do?
The one I did have, I can't do anymore. My goal was to survive the wars so I can retire, but retirement is dreadful and boring. But I know so many people want me to stay, and I've already upset people by leaving it for temporary things. I've got into a fight with somebody I really care about due to it. I'm barking at shadows and nipping at everything I see. Sometimes I just... What's wrong with me? I just don't know anymore.
You can always find the answer. Find a goal. It's something you want. Work for it, strive for it.
I did. I keep doing that, and I keep succeeding, surprisingly. And the one goal I have right now, I fucked that up completely. At least I feel like I have.
And are you going to give up, though? Are you just gonna let it
It's not up
you?
to me. It's not up to me at this point. It's whether or not she wants to continue.
don't lose hope on it. The Ludwig I saw fighting so many times. Still the same Ludwig. Your experiences have changed you slightly, but you're still the same.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Slightly.
Fuck you!
Slightly, she says.
And that's what I've only seen on the outside.
You're missing a lot of context underneath, dear.
Probably am. And I may be speaking without it. But it doesn't mean I don't want to offer words of encouragement.
I get that. You, I suppose you heard about my last fiasco.
Quick. Wait.
Go on. I saw you two were up here, and I saw them run up here, so... Figured you were having a private convo.
Thank you.
Yeah, we were.
I'm pretty sure these two want to have a private talk if you guys could kind of give them some space.
I was just looking for someone. I'm already done up here.
Wait.
Who are you looking for? Maybe I've seen them.
Leave these two alone.
How do I
Who are you
get
looking
back
for?
there? My friend Rook. Yata.
I don't think I've seen a rook anywhere.
His
I
name is
apologize.
Murkrow. Well, he's a Murkrow. His name's Rook.
Oh. I haven't
He's
seen
one
a
of my
Murkrow.
teammates.
Yeah, I haven't seen a Murkrow.
If you see him, tell him again.
Okay.
Upstairs.
Sorry about that.
You're
Alright.
good. It's public space. I can't be upset. Well, I can. Just wouldn't be fair. But, I don't know if you've heard about my recent fuck up.
Probably not. Not many people tell me everything.
You know about all these, sitting around, yes? Well,
Some
something
things.
akin to that, at least. Ever since they've made an appearance, I've been barking at shadows again. I see somebody I don't recognize. My initial reaction is, I don't know who's a villain anymore, who's a rat in the making, who's a turncoat waiting for their opportunity to make a grab at power. I'm just so used to it at this point. I'm so used to just seeing faces and watching them trying to plunge knives into people's backs. It happens so fucking often now. Even friends do it. And I started I see someone new and that's just what I see. I just see somebody who might hurt somebody I really care for or love, or I see somebody who's going to do something stupid at some point in the future. And I look at them and I watch, and it's only been getting worse, I guess, or at least it's come to a head. Said the lying fog last week, and I was having a talk with Ebb and Flow. And I turned my head and I saw somebody with their hands on the corner of the wall peeking over, very openly, just watching. So I cloaked, I reappeared in front of them, grabbed them and slammed them into a wall, asking who the fuck they were. And the twins were pissed at me. They were very upset.
And we all make mistakes like that.
It's not a mistake.
Distrust
wasn't a mistake.
and paranoia can happen. Trust has been broken so much, you don't know who is out to get you, what is the next threat, why you continue to feel like this, and when it's just gonna stop.
It doesn't. That's the thing. None of this stops. I retire and people still come after me. They still actively seek me out, either to bother me, to attack me, to interrogate me.
But you're worried about that constantly. And
I have to be.
And I get that feeling. I know what it's constantly like to look over your shoulder or be worried about who is going to spill the beans about something. More than you know. But that's where you haven't given up taking chances to trust people. Give a little bit of myself.
Again, I'm willing. I try to give people chances. I look at them. I talk to. I still associate with new people I've never met before. Hell, I had a conversation with new people tonight. It's. Why am I the bad one for trying to protect people?
I don't think that is being mad. You're just worried and paranoid. Have you talked to Ebb and Flow since it happened?
I've tried. They're not. Hold on. I think I was just told to stop contacting her.
Then give her a bit of time. And then maybe try again. Try to apologize. Try to make things right. It's going to be
I'm
hard.
not. There's nothing to apologize for. You know what she told me? She told me where she came from. Pixies used to get bullied all the time. There's something that happened to them all the time. As if that's something I'm supposed to know, as if that's my fault. I've stuck my neck out so many fucking times, people. So many fucking times. I fought in wars, trying to protect people. It's what I do, it's what I've been trying to do. And somehow, I'm still punished, or I still lose, even when I feel like I'm doing something right. What am I supposed to do? What is the correct action that I'm supposed to be taking nowadays?
That I can't say. What I can say is don't stop doing the right thing. Don't stop being Ludwig, who I know literally shielded me When I was a fucking flower. To on countless occasions has made me laugh and is just a very good friend. I've known someday that you can't always help everyone, even though you try so hard to. And you're always gonna make mistakes. You can only fucking try. Try your damnedest to save someone's life. Or to help them in some way. Oh, motherfucker.
Who's there?
Thank you.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm alright. Totally didn't happen.
Oh, okay. How about you, Ludwig?
I'm trying to figure that out.
I don't know.
Yo.
Hey.
What's up?
We were just still having a little bit of a private talk.
Ah,
on this.
Gotcha. Just been around.
Mhm. Kind of fidgeting.
No, I'm just trying to do proper somatic component to the spell. I'm just trying to make sure I do it correctly, to make sure I hadn't made a mistake before.
Hey, Luna.
Talk to me when you're ready, okay? Thank you.
We can only do our best.
See, that's the issue. Apparently my best is what the problem was. I'm supposed to be a funny, witty dog. I'm supposed to be the one who gives all the right answers whenever it's needed. But I don't know what to say and I don't have an answer.
Always have to be.
Everyone
You
has a
don't-
downtime sometimes.
Yeah.
Was it?
That's right.
What? What?
We all
I
have
said
a
everyone has a
downtime.
downtime sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even a downtime.
You don't know where to go. You don't know what to do next. Yes, that is a downtime. And we've all felt like that. Everyone has at some point. I know I can't always be the hot-headed and always heated person I am. Maybe right now it's kind of been stressing me out is literally trying to watch my shoulder.
Something after you?
More like one group that hates what the fuck I am, another group that literally might hate me because of who I'm literally the daughter of, and then someone else who wants his memories back, but I'm not giving them to it. That literally is a horrible person, or used to be, with his memories. 3 fucked up situations.
I just... It gets easier when one talks it out
Yeah. It does.
and tries to put the thoughts and feelings into words.
That's why therapists exist, man. Or friends.
Oh, fuck therapists. I don't need to... I don't want to see a therapist.
Or friends just willing to listen.
And I don't want to consistently go to friends for support.
It's not a bad thing, though.
It's not a bad thing, but it's something I do far too often. And I always tell people, it's fine, you can go to your friends, it's what they're there for. But there's a time when you have to stand on your own feet, and I'm always behind people. I'm always at people's backs, helping, giving them a nudge, a push, supporting them where I can. But I'm always behind. I always fuck things up, and I'm in the front trying to do things on my own. I'm trying to...
But that's the thing.
I want to stop relying on people.
It's okay to stand on your own 2 feet. But everyone needs help. And it's not a bad thing to ask for help.
I know, because I say the same thing to people all the time. It's fine. It is fine. That's not the issue, though. The issue... The issue is I'm trying to get used to the idea of being alone. I'm trying to make that okay.
And keep working at it. That can be your goal. Learn to stand on your own 2 feet.
Talk to me. She shut me off. You interrupted the spell.
Ebb and flow.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said.
And it's that right there that I want to stop. I need to walk.
Okay. We can only try so much, I guess. Are you okay? You good, Luna?
Yeah. Just don't know what to say.
Me both. You and me both don't know what to say. Can only, like I told them, you can only try so hard to help. Some things you can't always do.
I don't remember if I. Oh, hello.
We were all looking at you, and we were like, "Is she coming down, or is she staying up?" And it looked like you waved, and then it looked like you did this.
Oh,
so
hey.
they're like,
Yeah,
"Oh, I think they're
I
calling
did.
you up."
I had a long talk with Ludric. He's
Is he doing okay?
nope. And I
What's boggling his mind?
I don't know if it is my piece to say it. Seems like he's having his own.
The real question is, what isn't boggling his mind?
Exactly.
That depends what he lets bother him, I guess.
Yeah. He's letting. He's. From the sounds of it, it's like he doesn't know where to go. Or what he should be doing.
What does he want to do?
I don't think he even knows.
Considering everything that man has been through recently, I believe he needs a retirement is what he needs.
Well, even then, I don't
Yeah,
think
I
he
would
was
say that's about
retired.
everyone.
Yeah, you could say that
There's
about
a lot
everyone
of people
here.
that have.
I'm old.
I think everyone old should retire, but they don't, so.
You can say you want someone to retire, but that depends if they're willing to put down the sword.
That's what we call being stubborn. Or dumb.
Indeed. Or both.
Or both.
Yeah, there's that too.
No,
Or
no.
stupid.
Actually, if both, it would be stubborn or dumb
Thank you
or
for the
curry.
rating. Alright, Curry's still young. I think he's in his prime at
That's
this
a
moment.
low blow.
He's in his prime right now. I think he still has enough spite and fighting in him to last a lifetime almost.
He doesn't really have much spite in him.
I wouldn't say spite. I would say drive, if anything.
Okay, better word. The drive to continue fighting. I think the only way you can get that man to literally retire is, God forbid this day happens, is kill him. Jesus.
I mean,
Or
I can
find a
always
woman
put
that
him
can
inside
make
of a
him
little
put down his
cage.
sword.
Yeah, or find a woman willing to put up with this shit.
The first part is you're going to have to find a woman who's going to be willing to put up with this shit.
Yup.
I'm sure there's one somewhere.
I'm very worried for the day that I'm going to literally say, no, if you ever need anything, call me, and I mean anything.
No, because if you do stuff like that, that's an attempt to scare them away.
I'll do it when after they're married. Then again, she'll probably would deal with my shit anyway.
Someone who could handle Curry's craziness, well, I think they could literally stand against a wall. Whoa! Hello, darling. Slightly spooky
Apologies,
there.
the Mask of the Raven
makes me investigate interesting things, and I saw a bunch of people on the clock tower, and my brain went, I need to do this. Sorry.
That makes sense.
I mean, if I'm able to put up with my wife's crazy, someone could put up with Curry's crazy.
I'm really
It's
bad.
not crazy, dear. I have a faker's mask on my
Huh?
face.
Is it really bad?
No, we were talking about crazy. We were talking about people
No.
being crazy enough to put
Not
up with
always.
someone's bullshit.
Oh, God.
There are some days, though. There are some days, though, hun, where I think to myself, they are related.
You're fine.
Hey, there are some days, only some days.
More than she knows. There are some days you embody Curry fully.
I wish. I hate being related once in a while.
Yeah. But sometimes you take on the full embodiment that probably makes him go, wow, she's just like me.
Shut up. I don't want to be related to that man.
I remember a very cute one.
That can't
That's mean.
I'm
I'm
not
happy
wrong,
to be related to him through marriage. You should be happy to be related to him.
A Ravenheart.
He drives me up a wall once in a while.
That's what siblings are for.
I
You
know.
probably drive him up the wall.
I probably
They're
do.
lovely. They're so fun.
And I'm okay
You
with
definitely
that.
do. Oh, but he's not allowed to drive you up the wall.
Nah.
Okay, Miss Special
Allow me to
Snowflake.
give my children anxiety.
Are you gonna jump?
Oh no.
Will that actually kill you if you jump down, Lady Q?
Yes, in my current state, yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. Don't
Then
jump.
Maybe don't do that.
No, I'm just standing on the edge and I'm making them have anxiety. Just stop, cease, don't.
Who?
Why are you like this to me?
Who's doing that? Or who's looking up here? Which one?
No, they're not looking up here. They're just seeing the fact that I'm. So my children can float around me. They're souls right now, and so they can see what I'm doing, and so they're screaming in my head to stop, cease. Why am I like this?
I see.
I'm fine, darling. If anything really goes wrong, Silcease could probably pull me out of it.
If anything, we try to help. We do our best to try and make sure that nothing happened to you. That'd be the one thing.
I'm going to summon my child who's going to come here purely to smack me in the head.
How are you,
Yeah, and they
honey?
smack you in the head while you're up there on the ledge, and then you fall, and then it's their fault.
I mean,
I'm good. Also, why are you all armored up?
I've been literally going out lately to make sure, you know.
Who are you trying to fight?
I just got called by my dad.
No.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Roderick.
He was just letting me know that one of my friends are trying to find me.
Oh, which one?
Elizabeth. I don't think you met her.
The name sounds familiar, but I feel it's not the one I know.
Probably not.
Elizabeth.
I think they put her. She doesn't know her way around here, so I think they either accidentally or purposely put her onto the walk of shame. So she's not gonna be here for a bit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do you want to go find her?
Yeah, how long it's gonna take me to find her?
Fair enough.
About 5 minutes.
This
if
is
you
the
both
second
walking
time
from different
today that I've
directions.
heard this Walk of Shame name.
It's over there.
It is literally
It's
about
right
a
there.
10 to 20 minute walk from one area to the other. Of just a
It's from
straight
where the park
walkway
is,
of buildings.
Just straight to here.
So instead of taking the train, you take the walk.
Oh, so you can walk to the other location
It
Yes.
just takes you about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, there she is.
Understandable.
that walk way the fuck over there.
She made it.
Oh, I guess they ran really fast. Yeah, that is definitely not the one I know. The one I know has blonde hair.
Yeah, not the one I know either.
Talk about earlier.
But, excuse me.
Good one.
Middling.
I was kind of wishing I could help Ludric with whatever he was going through, but I don't think I can. I don't have many words to say about it.
Well, I might go on a little adventure to find wherever he walked off to and try and have a conversation with him myself.
You could.
He is a good friend of my champion, so I'd like to make sure that he's
Wait,
okay.
which champion?
Ebb and Flow.
Yeah, he's kind of having
That's
a
your
little
current
fight.
champion.
He's kind of having a little fight with Ebb and Flow. So you might want to offer some advice, it seems. He did something that she wasn't too happy about, so maybe you could offer some advice to her. About her.
Oh, that sounds... Let me take a guess. It's one of those scenarios of he did something for them, but they didn't like the method he did it in, and now she's mad at him, and he's upset that he's doing something from her, but she's not enjoying it or liking it, and it's being taken the wrong way.
How are you that good? What the fuck?
Because I've been in those situations. It's called the morality system.
Yes, then you're exactly right. He's
And there are...
He's...
Look at them.
It's like
over here.
It's like it's like
He's
the,
way too
the
smart.
easiest way
I
of thinking
made
is
this
like
for that.
you save someone, but at the cost of saving them, you did a lot of bad. And then you say, "But I saved you. Obviously, that's good. Yes, but one good doesn't right the
All the
cost of
bad.
all the bad that they caused,
Yeah.
because it's also going to be on that person that you saved, because all that bad happened because of them."
Speaking of the man himself, well, so I can catch
Go
him,
get
I'm
him.
going to go see.
There is always a cost for everything.
He's
It is.
not sure.
It comes down to.
Just like what I am, he's not always sure who he can trust and who he can't, who's gonna betray him next, you know. I call that the paranoia scare of distrust. The only gist I know of is that he was worried about someone who was spying or looking in on him, and he confronted them, and Ebb and Flow didn't like how they confronted them, and I don't think they were doing anything, really. He made a mistake, and he fucked up, and as part of me, it's like who was saying that, you know, give Ebb and Flow some time, let her steam out a little bit. She's pissed and she doesn't want to talk to you for that reason.
Depends. Sometimes it's good to get those talks out while the iron is still hot. Because if you let it wait too long,
Sometimes.
it'll either fall to the back of the mind, and then just bringing it up will just cause another anger fit.
Yeah.
In the cases of a simple misunderstanding or he did wrong by her viewpoint, I would say it is, in all honesty, if he doesn't understand, go to her.
Yeah,
she already knows what he did. The best
Wanting to
course of
talk to her.
action would be to ask. The best course of action would be to ask her. How would you have done it then? If you had to confront this person, how would you have done it? What way could I have done it differently so that you would be okay with? Admit that you did something wrong, even if you don't believe you did, but understand that from their viewpoint, you did wrong.
Yeah. That's why I said maybe
And that way,
apologizing, even though it may not be to you.
well, it's not
You
even
did
really an
something-
apology. Because in his view, he has nothing to apologize for, so just apologizing just to apologize is an empty apology. It doesn't help anyone. Admitting that in her viewpoint he did something wrong, accepting it is what he needs to do. Understand that from her viewpoint, he did it incorrectly. Next step, learn from it. Learn from her.
I just
That is
didn't
the
know
best
also what
course
to
of
fully
action.
say. He feels lost because he doesn't know where the fuck to go. He's not sure.
If I knew him more, I would talk to him. You should introduce me to him more sometime.
I will.
I've
told
tried
him.
talking to him a few times, but I generally catch him when he is already extremely busy.
Yeah. I'm always. I mean, he protected me when we were fading demon. Oh fuck. Speaking of that,
Whatty?
when we were dealing with things from hell, when we had Misty's help. Oh no! And then that reminded me of literally Percy saying she's like, I might need some help. We might be going down to hell. And I went, no, I don't want to go down there unless someone's in danger.
Field trip. Got it.
I don't think I want to go on said field trip.
Flame on, dear.
Ah! It's been getting worse.
You're good.
I mention someone's name or I say something about fucking hell or something.
You don't like hell, it's fine. No one does.
Understandably so. For many reasons. I don't know why Percy wants me to go back.
She's most likely asking people she trusts more than just specifically targeting you. Whether you want to go or not, one, don't feel pressured. But at least take it as a compliment that she is trusting you to go somewhere dangerous with her, knowing that you can either protect yourself or be helpful to her. Percy's very picky.
I guess it might be a good thing, but at the same time, right now, I don't know how I'd react. That's the thing.
Right now, with you having to deal with your seal still, I suggest not going to any places with hellish influence that could potentially increase or cause it to preemptively break on you.
Yeah, no.
If she comes by and asks again, just let her know that you
Right
can't risk
now.
being in a right now that you can't risk being in a hellscape or being around infernal magics too much that could potentially cause your seal to break due to the power influx. Magic is very temperamental, especially when it's already in a state of breaking.
Especially when it's also tied to your emotions.
And you get very emotional down there, so...
I get emotional nowadays about certain shit or certain people brought up topics, things like that. Thank you, chat, man. Hello.
Understandable.
Welcome, and thank you, dear, for this 18 month. Holy shit. Hello, welcome in. We're in the middle of RP.
I mean, I get emotional on topics when they're about you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What specifically? 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen it.
Nothing really specifically.
Nothing really specifically?
It's
like,
because
just
because I don't show my emotions on my sleeve doesn't mean I'm not feeling them.
I know. I'm the one who will
You have to
literally
remember,
get
I
angry.
am very used to letting my emotions, at least on my face, not show.
I got you once in a while, though. Whenever you're distressed or upset, I get you. Sometimes you gotta frown, or you sometimes you think you have it all. You think you always have it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad thing, though.
I know.
Like right
I
now,
guess sometimes they slip out. Am I?
Mhm.
Am I
You
now?
are. No, you're good now. Still, I catch you once in a while when you're working. You got all this frustrated brow and stuff.
That's because I'm focusing.
That's still displaying some emotion.
And paperwork's annoying.
I know. Don't think I don't do paperwork and reports
is
sometimes, remember.
So much paper. Maybe I should just turn myself into an AI and then I can just
No!
buzz through all the information.
No.
Joking.
Because then you wouldn't be able to... You wouldn't be able to feel some things either.
I know. Once you go to that full state, you're not really you anymore. Not really your own person anymore. You're just a thing.
Wouldn't want you to be just a thing. Or have no emotion. To see you go through that would be...
Trust me, I wouldn't do that intentionally. I don't plan to. I was just joking.
He's up with Stays jokes.
I plan to keep them jokes.
I hope you do, because honestly, if that actually happened, I would... I don't know where I'd go after that. I might not stay in Aegis if that happened. It'd be hard for me to face every day without you. It'd be like fucking something else happening. Why do you think I was so worried when you were stuck with a hole kind of in your chest, or when you get super injured?
I come out okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
On several occasions you've almost died. Almost.
Yeah, well, almost is only good in horseshoes and hand grenades.
almost is way too close. Even though I know I'm slowly being a hypocrite because I know I've done it too.
Yes, you are.
I'll be a hypocrite once in a while though.
Uh-huh. I've noticed.
If I wasn't a hypocrite, I wouldn't be myself a little bit because it's called being a worrywart and someone else worrying too.
Yeah, imagine being a worrywart, huh?
Yes, imagine being a worrywart.
Yeah, I definitely don't have any experience with that.
Uh-huh. Who sat by my bed apparently for 2 days with no sleep when I got injured heavily.
Me, because I'm a worrywart.
Exactly. Speaking of worrywart, I'm gonna have to keep watching Dylan a little more.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have to keep watching Dylan a little more.
Why?
Apparently Fable's in a coma and she's not sure when he's going to wake up.
And what did he do to put himself into a coma this time?
Apparently he saw something? He saw something or someone at the Lotus recently and he just put himself there. Dylan doesn't even know what the fuck happened to him, but all she knows, all I saw her was literally she looked like she'd had no sleep in weeks and she was wearing Fable's jacket. She's definitely not okay though.
Wait, I literally saw him a week ago.
It was on this recent Saturday, apparently.
Okay, so it hasn't even been a week.
Yeah. It just looks like she hasn't been sleeping in weeks. I said she looked like she hasn't been sleeping in weeks. She has very big bags under her eyes. I was trying to comfort her. I didn't know fully what to say about that, but I told her, you don't have to tell me. You can literally just hang around me or something. She's still like my sister. Although I was trying to cheer her up. She's showing me her Halloween costume and she's fucking Malleus for Halloween.
So she's still trying to poke the bear.
Yeah. I mean, who knows if that bear's a threat anymore? We don't know. Do you wanna walk
Oh,
around?
I wouldn't put it past him. From what I've learned from him is he stops when you stop, and she doesn't seem to be stopping, so... As long as she knows what she's doing.
I think she does.
I don't think she does, but...
We don't know what she's fucking seen or heard about him or where the fuck she's been. All I know is that fucking... All I know is I'm making sure that she doesn't get too more depressed because of Fable and what's going on with her. I understand she's very...
Booga booga.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I saw that coming. That was funny.
Damn it. I guess... Well...
I got a bag of tacos and burritos and quesadillas.
What?
Nice.
We're going to go deliver some burritos to Patty, and then we're going to eat.
Don't mind if I come with you?
What
Jesus.
kind of burritos?
Very heavy in calories burritos.
Oh, hi.
Whoa.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, sorry.
Run to the train.
Go on.
I'm going to lock this door.
Yep.
I didn't get any tacos for you.
It's fine.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm
We
good.
can share though. We did buy a lot.
I'm okay with that. I honestly wanted to go see Patty. That's honestly what I wanted to do. I wanted to see how she was doing. I haven't seen her all
I
day.
haven't seen them since the last mission. I went
No,
with
she
them.
has five. She has 5 massive burritos on the way.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Gonna make her fat.
Am I? So, let's see if
It's simple. They'll say hi.
So stop.
Hello. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
I think we're
stop
close.
it.
You're welcome.
Hello, dear.
Oh, you're fine.
I have a question.
That's the name. Okay, I'll watch tonight. Make sure everyone's fine. Do you want anything before you go?
I think I might just let's stretch on to it.
I mean, I don't see why not, though. I was gonna say, I imagine he would be better at it.
Do you mind if I stay?
With you, drop by a bar.
Do you mind if I
Probably
stay
stronger
with
than
you?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, since
Actually, wait a minute.
since you
You
know,
said you
every
dropped
still
me off
has
at
on
my house,
first.
right?
What?
Okay. Because there's a Wendigo about.
I just enjoyed this.
That you usually fucking do this.
Yeah, I think the stop's coming.
As our stop has arrived.
Literally seasoning herself.
And you went on a mission. Oh, right. You did go on a mission.
Wait a sec. What did we have you, Lou? You said ladies first. I'm not a lady.
What happened on that? I knew you fucking got hurt.
Ay, ay, ay.
The worrisome white with me.
Whatchamacallit?
Trick or treat.
You want candy?
It's holding a handout to you.
Oh.
It wants candy,
Wait, it's holding
dear.
anything? Oh, it wants
No, it's not holding
candy.
anything. It's it's looking at you expectantly.
Do you have candy, dear?
Yes, yes, I heard. No worries on there. Hang on.
Okay.
Now we can.
Oh, hey, Saya. You feel like a really deep hug, but it also feels cold.
You're gonna feel
Your
disconcertingly warm.
I gave it a Snickers.
You gave it a Snickers, good dear. You're
I missed
fucking
you.
cold.
Thank you.
As well as.
Had the one burrito.
Welcome to my
Plus,
life.
these
I'm
are for them.
completely fucking warm all the time.
Wait, how is that welcome to your life if they're cold and you're always warm? It's like exact opposite.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it's just not control of temperature change. Can't always control your
Just
heat.
control your temperature.
Honey, I wish it could. Yes.
Taco for you.
Oh, thanks.
Why do you start breathing really heavy when you come at me like that? Tacos.
Dad.
Good.
Taco.
I'm good.
The anger comes from there.
Good
Just.
for now, kiddo.
Yeah. Anger comes from breathing.
So, what are your hobbies?
I'm fine for now.
I'm Italian. I like making clothes.
You want a carne asada taco?
Making what?
It's good.
Hey, what?
Carne asada taco.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I don't,
You're doing good.
I don't know
Keep
what
it
that
up.
is, but yes.
You see him eating
You know, he
gotta
doesn't
be
know what
asada?
carne asada is.
You're good.
What?
Give me a beef bimbap.
I've also fucking.
No, of course I'm not doing good. They don't know what a carne asada is.
It's Mexican food. It's literally meat. Literally.
I know. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Tell them that. Tell them that.
Taco.
Okay, here, there you go.
What? I know what a carne asada is.
I thought you said, what is a carne asada?
No, they didn't know what it was.
No, I said I don't know what that is, but I'll still eat it.
It's fucking Mexican food.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I know it's Mexican, it just I don't know what that word means.
It's literally carne asada. It's meat.
There you go.
I'm eating it regardless.
I need to make more Mexican food at the house.
Carne asada is like a Mexican salty.
Fine. I'm eating
You
it,
know
so
what?
it don't matter.
Fuck it, I'll make some fucking. What should I make then if it's gonna be Mexican food?
Steak is beef.
I need to make Mexican food more often, man. Add the spice to it.
Make some refried
That's when I remember watching this video of how to say every type of Spanish food incorrectly.
You know what? Bet I'll put that on a burrito.
I'm gonna put this bag inside.
Patty,
It was
Well.
funny.
Yeah.
you are safe tonight. Her hair is like an extreme mess, and the bag that she usually carries
I'm
is a
going to
lot
fucking
bigger and
make more
swarming
Mexican
a
food
lot.
now.
Like I said,
I'll add
good
the
work.
spice.
Thank you. I'm gonna go home and cry.
I also recently
Yeah,
heard.
no, they're okay. It's just
went
dealing
on a
with the
mission
certain
with
creatures.
him.
What's?
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
All over.
Yeah. I told her about it.
Yes, he had bullet wounds. I swear to God.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't expect how desperate those guys were.
I'm watching the video right now. Sidriel.
Video?
Oh.
And one enchilada. Vagina's dependent.
Did you just call an
I can dump you into that dumpster over there. I can throw you into that dumpster over there.
No!
Can we get a side of whack-a-mole with that?
Stop, honey. Stop, honey. I'm gonna cover your mouth now. No more. No more. No more.
Sir, what did you just call an enchilada?
I can do that too.
Who's being a ginger again?
And a side of frizzlies.
He's not. Oh no, he's not a ginger. My
I'm
God.
sorry, sir, but just that caused me pain just hearing you say that. What the hell?
Cool hands.
I know what that means. I'm literally watching a video that says how to say everything incorrectly.
Cold hands, warm hands. Warm hands.
Yes, I'm trying to.
It's hilarious because it has an actual it has a Spanish person listening to it and you're just seeing the
Yeah, because people.
pain they're going through listening to this.
Dude, I just want to say this. I just want to say this. Tell me you're American without saying
Cold
you're
hand?
Don't.
No.
Not with me.
She's gonna point at you.
So.
I'm not going to, don't worry. I'm not going to, don't worry, I know better.
Okay.
What?
I'll do it to your husband, though.
Wait, you're not there either.
Touch you, and her hand's very cold.
We all know it's tortilla.
Whoa.
Cool.
Yeah, I know.
He's used
Okay,
to
you
things.
win this time.
He's used to weird
You win this
coldness.
time.
As well as also
For this
he's used
moment.
to heat.
You know what?
I was about to say, he should be used to the warmth. Don't give me that look. Don't fucking give me that look.
I'm used to very quick temperature changes because of this one.
I'm going to beat your ass myself. Never.
I can make a joke, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
You don't ask for mayonnaise and
Yeah, you're
sour
always
cream.
afraid to do those jokes. Coward.
Madness.
You make them, I vaguely understand them.
Coward.
Prove me wrong.
I was going to say you used to all the fucking temperature change all the time and do it 24/7 sometimes.
Spicy.
I'm not wrong.
Don't look at me like that!
It's not a wrong thing, Shepard. It does get spicy.
So I've learned she wants to go 24/7. Got it. Okay.
Check messages.
Shush, no.
Tell me she didn't say it first.
I would get fucking
said it first.
exhausted. Shut up!
I don't know the conversation, but I'm gonna say you said it first.
I
Cool.
Anyway, Patty,
Live with your control.
how are you?
You want to talk to me?
Yeah, but first, how are you doing? How is spending time with your parents?
What was that?
Talk about that at home.
How is spending time with your parents?
No, I enjoyed it. I was having to be able to do that for a while.
Understandable.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah, you wanted
wonky
to talk to
on
me about
that, I
something.
swear.
We can stand over there if you like.
Okay, I mean it's not necessarily.
Good thing I have a burrito.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna just
There you go.
just with something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm still enjoying
Yeah,
my
Daddy.
burritos.
You know, just kind of reminded of something stupid. You are saying like mixing food wrong. It reminded me of this one video I saw where someone called Persephone Persephone. And they caused a pain. Someone called Persephone Persephone.
Because of
Does my hand?
No!
Yep, saw that coming.
Stop it, honey. Stop making me
Want
want
to order a quesadilla
When?
and one enchilada.
Roderick, stop me right now.
You know what's up?
Stop me right now from literally grabbing.
The one that makes me laugh the most is the one that says Fajita de Polo. It just makes me laugh my ass off.
Yeah,
you can take me yourself.
They just don't know how to say.
The cringe is fucking real. I'm about
That's
to
a
hurt
nifty
you.
trick.
Very much so.
What was it like you have again?
It's like, how hard does it say? Is it hard to say fajitas?
My hands are not like
back
heat
to
right
pollo.
now.
Let's head back to
Fajitas, quesadilla.
what's it called? Downtown. There we go.
Quesadilla.
Quesadilla enchilada. Guacamole, not whack-a-mole.
By yourself, right?
Stop.
I don't know this place.
Stop.
Or frijoles.
Stop
I
it.
think the only time I've
Stop
talked to
it.
you was the Lotus. You bumped into me while I was listening to music.
You know what, dude, what's your name?
I think so.
Instead of saying tamale, say tamale. There you
Oh
go.
my. The rage is real. The rage is real.
Why are you raging?
I don't know why that irritates me so much on a level I can't conceive.
Wait, what does?
Saying things wrong. Sometimes. I know I say sometimes wrong things, but not like that.
Frigiles.
Stop! Dare stop, please.
Slow it away, Roderick.
Things
What?
sounds. He said sort of way.
You've been following them since downtown?
No. Should I?
Keep it in mind.
Say less.
What's going on, Roderick? Or should I know?
We'll say it's a viper in the nest that I'm keeping an eye on.
Say no more.
If it makes the wrong move, I'm gonna cut its head off.
The girl or who?
Wait,
the girl with purple.
Not. I don't think
Not
Q.
not Q, the other one.
Damn.
The girl with purple.
That's true, but I don't think Q. I don't think was standing here all this time. So, if you were standing here indivisible, or
I mean, they could.
could they?
actually, I can't.
You
Right
probably don't. Right now, but I was going to say you probably don't know half the shit this one does
I don't.
or can do.
Should I know though?
Don't worry about it.
Unlike other people,
No.
I don't like to flex.
Cause I know Sachi.
Oh, okay. I'm just
I've
gonna
also
leave it
And
been
there.
because
around
of
for
him,
quite
I went
some
on
time,
journeys.
darling.
Oh.
I've seen
To
shit.
put it succinctly, I'm the one who created the relic that protects the lotus, so...
Oh.
Yeah, no, we had to go to them to get it made.
Gotcha.
Yes, and that totally didn't turn into a headache down the road. Not at all.
It was a headache making it.
Of course.
No, no, you
if only
don't
you-
know.
If only you
The
knew
part
the
that-
half of it. And
The half that I
know
only
if I
know the
know.
half of it because
You're
I only
telling me
made
now.
half of it.
Yeah.
I made the chaos side of it, which was a sentient ball of energy.
Oh yes, that's right. You were the ones who provided the seed of chaos. That's right. I remember.
Yeah, and it was sentient. I remember it jumping into people to try and take them.
Oh, that doesn't sound.
It wasn't strong enough. It don't.
As
You
chaos
only.
would.
Yeah.
Were you
Okay,
looking at someone?
Young girl with pink dress. She's been kind of picking up the forest. She's very extremely shy. Just been watching.
Did figure out why it was where I found
Hmm. Hello. It's me. Not trying to spook you. It's the girl with the funny red hair. I have some candy and I am not trying to spook you. I am calling out because I saw you watching and you can always come and say hi. no one would be scared of you. And you'd be okay. I hope she knows that she doesn't have to be afraid of me. I can at least do what I can to help.
Today's been a day. Very much a day. A
You
day to
said
be remembered.
meat.
Yeah.
But it sounded so close to neat.
Right.
And it still sounded like
You want a meat bun?
I'm good.
an appropriate
Yeah, meat buns.
response.
Yeah, fair enough. More from
Why
me.
do you
Both
keep
work.
offering people meat buns?
Very good.
Because they have
Is everything
buns of meat.
okay there, Sire?
Yeah, I've been trying to like talk to her. She's extremely shy, it seems. I was
Oh,
able-
it's that one.
Yeah. She's been. One day she got really scared to the point of she didn't want to come out from that building. I usually am leaving Pockies for her. It's probably, I think, it's one of her it's the candy she gave me. So.
Try a meat bun.
So,
Stop.
Bun.
Stop.
Yeah,
I could try a meat bun. I could try a meat bun.
She's,
Gather around meat buns.
she's incredibly shy. I don't think anyone can get up to her as
Skittish, I think is the more appropriate term.
skittish, very nerve-wracked.
I'm going to assume that it's supposed to be night.
Yes. It is very dark.
Yeah.
It is. It is not nighttime for me.
What is it?
That happened to me.
Blood rain?
Probably bright day.
Oh yeah, no, it's bright as hell. The sun, for some reason, is not moving.
Yeah, it didn't move for me for a while, and then randomly it did.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good
Help,
thing
I'm
you can wear your
destabilized from the
sunglasses at
street.
night.
Okay, wearing your sunglasses at night is a good fashion, from what I hear in song.
Really good
Bards
song,
usually have a good idea of fashion sense.
But yeah, I've gained a bit more knowledge about the events in this world, at least recently. And my drone. My drone.
Sorry, it was in front of my face and I had cat reflex. I bite.
I bite.
I bite Q. 2422.
Why would you bite Q?
No, I was quoting them. It was a quote.
Considering quotation marks don't work in the air.
There.
There you go.
That's why they call them air quotes.
God damn it.
Imagination.
You guys have a wonderful night. I have a girlfriend in a hospital to go visit. And hopefully bring them
Oh
home.
God, I hope that's.
Yes,
I hope everything's
nice.
okay.
Bring them home.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope
She's
they'll
fine.
be
She's
alright.
just recovering.
Well,
Okay.
So yes,
nice.
you have gained information.
Yeah, I've also met Kirby, and he's pretty cool.
Oh, I haven't seen Kirby in quite some time. Well, I mean, I briefly see him every once in a while, but I've not actually had the time to have a conversation with him.
Yeah. No.
You know what? Hang on. Allow me to breathe.
Anything bad? I hope not.
No, he's just checking up on me.
There.
Trying to figure out how to approach.
I have a little bit of an exercise routine that I do. I jump up into the air, hang there for a moment, fall back down to the ground, and then arch myself forward, and then stand up. That I do. I jump up. It's fine again.
This is
You
normal.
have such a cute, angry face.
Why is it cute? Hold on.
That's your general state right now. Let me see. Be angry.
That's not a command that you can do that to me, dear.
Be angry.
No. I don't want to. I don't want to try. Because angry equals fire hair and fire hands. I don't think I want to do that right now.
Be half angry.
Arson?
No!
Can we not commit arson?
I'm not committing
Yeah,
arson.
don't commit arson on me.
No.
No.
I'm not wearing my flame
Let's
retardant
talk
suit.
about committing arson within
So I
earshot
should do
of
that
some,
when you do.
know, neighborhood watchman.
I mean, when I am,
Sure,
then
this
that's
will go
fine.
perfectly fine.
No arson.
They know better, darling. They
What's
know
the
I wouldn't do
worst that
something
can
that
happen,
stupid.
other than burning down a building?
Oh boy.
I don't try to. It happens sometimes. What the fuck?
Sometimes you just burn down buildings.
More like forest once in a while. It's only been forest sometimes.
Burnt space chicken.
What?
Burnt wall.
Speaking of chicken, hey,
Don't burn
I got a new pickup line you can give to Saya. If you want to hear it.
Okay, sure, let's hear it.
Yeah, come here.
Oh,
No,
my
there's an
God.
individual, known as Sky. They look like a chocobo, but
Oh, yeah.
Being a galaxy.
Hey there.
Hi.
Hello.
I am sorry I've been staying low and staying away from here once in a while. I've been having to. Unfortunately. When you have people hunting you down, you kind of fucking want to stay low and not fucking want to cause a ruckus.
Are people hunting you down? Since when?
Well, do you want the honest answer or do you want the it's been a recent answer?
Saya, there's people who have been extremely hurt that I care about, families that I care about that's been hurt recently. And I'm trying to push out of my mind that it's
Okay.
not my fault.
Okay.
Or that
Honest answer, first group has always hunted me. First group are Nephilim hunters. I've always had that happen. When you...
Right! I heard Rhea just kind of just spouting that out. Oh, okay, no, I'll say it real quick. I heard Rhea kind of spouting that out kind of loudly in front of Curry. You know, saying, oh, blah, 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 I am blah, 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 Curry. And she was saying it as a jokingly way.
Yes, and I've already told him about that, and we had to
No,
slightly...
he didn't say anything. He did say that. He said it at that moment, saying that's not a thing he says anymore. But Rhea, I
Oh
guess
my
she might
God,
have been
he's
tipsy or something like that.
finally
Was
fucking
poking.
listening to me. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that he was one.
We keep it secret for a reason.
Are you giving her the smile? Do the smile.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Get ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna let them finish their talk.
Yeah, we're having a serious.
You know what? No.
conversation.
I want to see what you got going on. What is this? What is you got going on here?
Okay, fine. They were giving. They said I have a great new pickup line for you.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
So it's hilarious. I love it.
All right, lay it on me.
So it's. Hold on, move this to the side so I can actually see myself. So it's just. It's working. Hold on. That is.
Yes, dear.
Ain't you just a fine piece of chicken nugget?
Sorry.
Pretty spicy one at that.
It worked, I told you! Look at her, she's flustered.
I don't know what to say to that. That makes me feel good.
Saya, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want you to use your words.
Do you need some dip?
Oh my God! Stop!
I'm gonna let you guys talk. I'm gonna go talk to Q.
I like my friends.
I guess.
You guys can talk now.
Okay.
Honey, I
Love
love
you.
I love you too, but why do you do this?
To be fair, this was their idea.
I married this. Yeah. This is why I tell you be careful with love. I married this.
It was my
I don't
idea, though.
regret
What the
it.
fuck?
I don't regret it, but
How long are you stick around for?
I'm probably gonna be around for the entirety of the night because I'm just kind of. I've been cooped
Alright.
up in my house for several days.
Playing near.
Shut up! That's all I could do.
Well, I'm gonna go into bring up something to Q real quick, and then I want to ask you some things.
All right.
So.
I was slightly telling him about certain things.
Callum,
You did a good job, though.
I'm sorry.
No. You brought the tension away, dear. That's what you do usually.
She's just slowly eating a chicken nugget.
Can you not?
She's a spicy one. I'd take a 20.
You need fucking milk to literally make it not so spicy, then.
Yeah, he needs milk for
You saw what she did, right? She doesn't know what she just said, but I'm sure you just understood it.
Yep.
I said it and I meant it. You would need some.
Why know
Okay,
what I'm
can you
having
not?
tonight?
What do you want? You want a nugget?
No, I don't want a nugget.
I have one.
Yeah, I was supposed to say you already have one, so do you want one too? You want a nugget?
No.
Hey, you want a chicken nugget?
No.
Nah, I had tacos.
No.
My nugget's sad.
What is this bottom noises that I'm hearing?
I'm going to hurt you, hon. I'm going to literally take you to into the training room, and you're getting double what happens.
Don't threaten him with a good time.
You know,
Is he still saying
I don't
food
understand.
names wrong?
Listen, I don't understand this conversation, but I definitely am already scared. Oh, and she's flaming. Oh boy.
She's a spicy nugget.
No shit.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I'm going. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything more. I'm gonna just go this way, and I'm gonna go calm down.
You are so fucking welcome. You are so.
Ah!
Hun. Hun, turn around.
Dear, fire, burn.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Why do you do this? Why do you do
Because
this?
I love you.
I know. I'm not your chicken nugget though. If you call me that ever again, I swear. Laugh now.
I'm sorry. I can't help this one. I might hold on to for a little bit.
The training room will not be able to contain the heat I'm about to fucking hurt with you. I swear.
I'm okay with this.
Honey, I don't want. I might break ribs. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry at the same time. Because I don't know how hard
Break
I'm going
me.
to push. I.
I hit back, you know.
I know you do. I'm just not gonna say anything about it.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Mm-hmm. 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 I win.
I'm gonna fight you, I swear. Sapphire, really? I'm gonna hurt you.
I win.
You win for now. I'll fucking get you back, though.
Yeah, will you?
Yes. You don't realize I can get you back. It's just when you least expect it.
I will hold you to that.
You just don't know when or where I'll get you back.
And I'll just expect it 24/7.
Nah, you'll run yourself ragged if you do that.
Then you just won't know when I let my guard down.
You let your guard down a lot around me. Yes,
Shush.
Sapphire. I swear to God.
Let's hear it.
Don't want none unless you got buns. Okay.
Hun?
Okay, I'm sorry.
That
Are
was
you
a little
okay?
close. I was just like,
Okay.
That was an inch away from my face. I'm fine. I'm not hurt. It was close, but close is only
Okay,
good
I'm
in
sorry.
horseshoes and hand grenades.
I'm sorry. Still.
You have nothing to be sorry about. You didn't hurt me.
Good night, Sapphire.
And you are so fucking welcome for that.
It was hilarious. Come on, hun, it was hilarious.
Don't call me a chicken nugget, though. Not in front of not in front of everyone else, at the very least. That's a pretty.
Only in front of Sapphire.
Not even that. That's blackmail material.
Blackmail. You can call me things if you want to as well.
Does that mean I get to call you my little princess?
If you want to.
No. Does that make me a princess?
But then people would start people would start asking why I'm being called a princess.
Oh, I just saved you from a castle, that's all.
And I was gonna say there's two answers for that one. One, everyone knows the story of. The other one is a secret that I'll take to the grave.
I'm the only one that knows about one of those secrets.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never said anything.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when Fey magic decides to have fun?
They are a whimsical thing.
Yes, they are. And we
And
work
that's why
around
I'm
plenty.
not telling you where the Fey items are.
Yeah, the items.
A Fey item.
What is the Fey item that you have, and why do you have it?
Because it was given to me.
Ooh.
It is a magical leaf. I don't know what it does. I just know that there's a lot of magic in it.
Who gave you a magical fucking leaf?
Fey. It plucked it from itself and handed it to me. Just kept
Fey?
it preserved.
Like a
Yeah.
Fey, or do they have a name?
Oh, I have no idea what their name was. It was gibberish to me.
There's only one name I know you don't use that often though.
Yeah, which one would that be?
Your little something. I'm not gonna say it.
That I say to you?
Mm-hmm. Say it quite often sometimes. Only for
I mean, it could be my little sunshine, firecracker.
that one. Sun.
I kind of figured that one.
Sunshine, I don't think anyone's ever called me. Mom called me Sun Drop.
I mean, you are my sunshine. You are the dawn in my life.
Well, then being smooth today there? Then I will continue to keep a light around and be the light that you need, even the deepest darkness.
I will hold you to it.
I will help you find your way in the darkness as well. I mean, that is kind of my job. I kind of need to. Or else, well, then again, I'm also around a lot of people who use shadow magic, which I'm surprised. Well, that's a thing. I'm nervous to tell Patty a little bit about everything. But then again, I haven't really told her everything, so.
Everything in what regard?
Recent events. By the way, there's also something I didn't tell you. Remember that one night I really ran out quickly? I ran out really fast. I ran out really fast because I felt something. And it was the middle of the fucking night. It was after I'd come back from onsen. It wasn't when I went to see Vic.
I don't remember this actually at all.
It might have been after onsen, and I might not have come home until really late. I felt curry for like 2 seconds. Something in... I don't know why his energy... There's a thing that I've been always able to feel, it's energy. And Curry's energy is the most I've always felt. When his energy spikes, I know something's wrong.
I mean, that's kind of makes sense of being able to sense your siblings' energy,
Yeah.
so...
It was that I ran over to his place, his apartment. He had told me it was after the onsen when I had talked to Ion about Silva. I had talked to him about it. I found out that Silva was the one that stole Ion's arm. And then Curry had left with him. I was worried because I didn't want to involve myself with it. But he'd come back and I'd felt something was
Glad you
wrong.
didn't.
Yeah, I wasn't going to now with several people now telling me, hey, it's better to leave his memories gone. Which I probably will, and I won't try to touch it. Even Q, I had asked about that. I'm being
Well, I don't
careful.
know why they think you would know about their memories.
And I got the message they said that I hold a piece of it. I don't know. I haven't had
Do you
much.
even know them?
Barely.
Other than name?
I'd had
Yeah.
a couple of interactions with them, but I'd barely known anything. Hell, I didn't even know they were fucking... I didn't even know they were fucking... And what had happened to Ion? He had apparently been thrown in the fucking... into the fucking abyss because of him. His arm was gone because of him.
Ion going to the abyss was kind of his own thing.
Oh, he said Silva was the reason.
Oh, maybe that was the reason he went there, but I remember him specifically going there way early in the Aegis days. Like, before Aegis was fully formed, hey, I'm going to venture into the abyss. Wanna come along? And I went, no.
Well.
Special delivery!
Yes? For who?
For Saya and her husband.
Okay, what is it?
A message.
I'm waiting.
I kind of think I know who sent the message.
Yeah. Can you tell them we don't want the message? Because we're not thinking
I mean,
about
we already
that.
got the message.
That has been a message from Sapphire.
Thank you.
Thank
do you
you.
do return messages?
No,
Okay.
that costs double.
Okay, then never mind.
Thank you for the message.
Thank you for the
You as well.
message. Anyway. Ay. What the fuck do people think when we're alone if something's long gonna happen all the time?
I don't know. Because we're a happy couple and those are rare nowadays, I guess.
Always happy, I know that. We've had our struggles. It's not like they're uncommon. But, cycling back. Apparently, fucking Curry had fought his mentor and... which I told him to fuck
Which one?
Silva, because Silva apparently was his mentor. Or at least maybe something of him, I don't know. I don't know fully the story.
Another one to add to the list.
He got hurt pretty badly, and technically, I think they both fucked around with the Abyss. I don't know if they fucked around with it, but I think they got slightly cursed. Curry seemed fine, but Ren didn't seem too good. Looked like it had been a fucking fight that'd been not good. And I'm glad then I didn't fucking go
with the
with them.
Abyss.
Yes, and I'm not.
No matter what, never go through anything related to the Abyss.
I don't plan to.
Ever.
The only.
No matter who tells you to go through.
I'll go through hell more times than I can count to fucking go through the Abyss again. Or ever.
The Abyss, you will never come back
The same.
uncorrupted. The moment. Yeah. And it is uncleansable. That is how the Abyss works. It is corruption. Well, I guess you could say absolute corruption.
Depends on which one. I've now heard several versions of it. Depends which one. Like the Void, you hear the people going there and it's so fine. I don't know if Curry's gonna be okay, but all I know is that now this Silva guy's fucking hurting my family. Curry may not see it, but I don't think Silva's completely. I'm kind of doubting he's lost his memory. His messenger when I was here definitely made it seem like he didn't want to resort to a plan B. Which was apparently, I feel like, kidnapping me. I don't know. I'm tired of this sometimes. I'm tired of my family getting fucked around with. And I'm so fucking tired of people fucking around with me and thinking it's a fucking good idea.
Okay.
First, the group that decided to kind of mess with my life is still running around or not the group, just a group of similar things. Decides they want to fuck around and then all these people that are connected to my dad might figure out who I am and then fucking come after me then. And then you have a half-hearted apology guy looking for his memories and hurting my brother. I'm sorry.
4?
Venting or and almost burning you. It's the last thing I want to do. Yeah, you can take the heat, but I don't want to be the reason you are. kind of why I just decided to lay low a little bit and just stay home for a little bit. Keep with you and Serena and just try to relax my end, but it's hard to do that. There's only a good thing that came out of certain things that had happened last week was I got to talk to Vela and fix that. She and I aren't in tension and I got to say what I needed to say about Sereth. One problem not solved, but 3 others just pop up. Dear,
What's up?
you look like you're spacing out. I'm just trying to keep people alive that I care about. I've seen Shiloh recently. I know she can handle herself a little bit more. She's older, she's growing up to be a good woman that I think Alice would be happy about. I don't need to worry so much about her, it's the others I need to worry about now. Michelle also suggested something. But... Hey dear, I may have now a retirement plan. Because Rochelle talked to me about it. Well, at least an idea. Boop. Boop. I can smell the smoke, dear. I can smell the smoke coming off your head. What are you thinking? You good? What the fuck? Bless you.
Sorry.
You had a sneeze.
I could feel that coming for a bit.
So that's who you're concentrating on? Okay, now that the sneeze is gone.
Now that the sneeze is gone, I'm good.
I guess you could say that's why I've been laying low a lot now. Going to places I at least see that I'm somewhat safe. Or if I'm going out, someone's entirely watching in my shadow. Or someone's at least with me, so I'm not going out there alone and getting myself hurt or kidnapped or whatever. Boop, boop, boop. You're thinking very hard, dear. You're thinking a little too hard. You good? Are you okay? What are you thinking about?
Perfectly
that?
fine. You.
Why me? What are you thinking about that I... Is it because of something I said? Did I do something? Did I say something that I shouldn't have? just feel like I have all the weight on my shoulders and the world on them. I'm trying not to have that, but I can't always have that. That's right. Dear, I don't know if Patty's looking
Yes.
for me.
Yeah.
She might
Probably.
be.
Mm.
I'm sorry to also put you through some of this stress. Sorry you have to go through this journey with me. I know we made vows, I know, but I wasn't expecting my past to come back haunting me. Especially not one I'm very proud of. And not very happy that I wish had stayed in the past. That would stop lingering. That's the thing, until probably the day I die is when it might stop. But even then, it probably won't, because there's gonna be others of my kind, or there's gonna be others that are like me, and that'll keep getting hunted. At least it's... Dear.
What's up?
Did you even hear me?
That you're heading over to Patty?
I said more, but I can say more at home. I mean, I am probably gonna head over to Patty, because she probably wants to talk to me, and I have to tell her a lot of shit about this. At least keep her informed. Probably knows nothing of what's going on, or why I'm looking like this.
Okay, fine. Dumb idea. Alright, sorry. Sorry. I'm still learning this shit, alright?
Bap.
I'm new here.
Oh, ow! Oh, I need to go talk to her about this.
Well, fair enough. Well, there it is.
Hi, hey,
right there.
Saya.
Hi! Come on, let's talk and walk. My husband can also handle himself, so I'm gonna let him walk. I slightly had to go vent away some of the things that we'd slightly talked about. Only briefly.
Yeah.
Let's just say anger's been not my strongest suit lately. For my own reasons, not for anyone else's, and they've been more personal. More literally personal. Let's just say a lot of things have happened within the couple months that you do not know about, and I've been keeping it like that. Slightly been things that have not been good.
Where are we heading to?
It's usually walking the forest. I like it. I'm guessing you don't want to.
We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine.
You sure? I mean, if something does happen, I have my weapons on me. If someone does attack me, I'll defend myself.
If something does happen, Sai, if something does happen, we should at least run towards this area here.
Okay.
That's the important thing. Okay.
If it's something we can't handle.
I know we can handle it. It's just making sure. What's I'm looking for? Well,
making sure others don't get hurt, or making sure we don't get as hurt as we should.
yes, that right there.
There is a thing called tactical retreat. I'm getting it, but I'm not always gonna fucking get it all the time.
I mean, just as long as we, know how to get away, kind of stuff.
Let's just say I've now had several getaway methods lately.
I mean, we sit there, I suppose, or...
I already told you one thing that has been going on, and it doesn't just affect me, that's the thing. They have
Affects
been
others?
Yes, hi, there's not... It affects Curry, I've already told him. The reason why I found out was because of someone... let's just say something had happened that I'd found out and been a part of. So do you know of Alice's kid? Shiloh?
Yeah, I do know them. It feels really weird to kind of see them being all like, bigger than me. I guess they're technically older than me when I saw them as a little baby.
Yeah, believe me, it was very weird too. I mean, I was there the night Alice died, technically.
You were.
Curry and I both were. Holly and others had also informed us. I had rushed there with Sidriel. We thought it'd be a good thing. We thought, both of us, well, at least I thought that Alice would be still here.
Yeah.
And my son Sean would be born, but anyway, past that, it's what happened when she was still a kid, when Shiloh was still young. Me, Percy, and Sidriel, Kleptus, and Cade all went out to, she'd wandered off one day. Pretty far, actually. She'd taken Cade's hoverboard, and we'd found it, and we were worried. We all were. Holly panicking, called me, saying, "Hey, do you know where Shiloh is? She's missing. She's gone." We were all of us were worried. She'd wandered off to a small little remote town. That town had a guild that was a symbol on it. A symbol I was all too familiar with. Nephilim hunters. They are people. Oh, and if my vision has grayed out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I believe in you.
You believe
I believe
me?
in you.
I'm trying.
Oh.
Oh, it's coming back.
Whoa.
There we go.
Oh. Yeah.
It's coming back. Here we go.
As you were saying, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The Nephilim hunters?
They hunt my kind usually. Sometimes they're most likely and usually humans that don't fully understand. Some of them are doing it for their own profit or to, just like bounty hunters, to make a quick buck. And some of them have personal grudges that, my kind have. I'll give you one per example that everyone fucking knows. It's Dawn.
I don't know of a Dawn. Oh.
My oldest brother.
It's getting you pretty fired up, I guess.
let's just say, not a big fan around a lot of people that I've known of the past, and not entirely a good person around me. There is... Oh. And your body is very much pretzeling. It's okay, it's extreme yoga.
Yeah,
We've
it's,
done extreme yoga today.
Oh, there it is.
The yoga's gone.
It's, I would say it's more akin to, like, you know, your leg kind of falling asleep.
Yeah, it is.
That kind of thing.
There is slightly a reason why I don't... You never see me or hear me mention about my parents, Patty. There's a big reason for that. Well, technically he is the reason.
He?
I don't talk about that much, but it... Dawn was the reason why our family got so broken. Why it is only now Curry and I that are left. He murdered our father, sent my little brother into the void, and killed our mother in front of me. He has also killed and hurt many people now, from Aegis to the Lotus, and that's even why I don't mention his name around certain people. He has left a deep gash and wound that has affected many people.
So this Dawn is what motivates these Nephilim hunters?
He's just an example of what some of our own kind has done. They, most of the time, are not aware that there are people like me, or even Shiloh, who are, in a sense, innocent. We've never tried to kill people.
So Shiloh's...
I keep it a secret. Keep it a grave secret that you take. She is.
Click.
Because I know who her father and mother were. Her father was Jet.
I never met Jet before. No, wait.
You
No.
have, maybe.
I did. I have. You know I have. I didn't know he was...
He kept it quiet.
By the way, probably should have given me a heads up about, making sure everything's gonna be private here. I have something... Oh, click. I have, a thing I can wear. It's a...
You've told me.
It's basically anti-scrying. Yeah, anti-scrying, muffling, and I just kind of used a device that gives me, temporary, true sight, and that's why I kind of looked around. So, I was making sure no one's kind of like looking around specifically here, and I didn't hear anything, you know, behind us. So,
Yeah, and... Why do you think me and... Why do you think at least
Yeah.
I've been trying to be like, I guess you could call a guardian to Shiloh when she was still young. There is so much risk of
I wasn't
being
aware of that, actually.
Yes, and it's a secret that many of us have kept quiet. But Shiloh's now an adult, and she doesn't tell about what she is, but...
Right. Right.
And
She grew up the way she did for her own protection.
well, she
So
grew
that
up
should be-
around a lot of us who didn't want her to.
No. I mean, like, growing up, she wouldn't grow up around, rather, I wouldn't say she grew up around you unless you were in the, wherever they went to for the whole time dilation stuff.
No, I knew about it though. I
Yeah,
knew about it
so-
with Holly and Kieran's wedding. I knew
Mm.
they were gonna be gone, so I didn't know where they were going, but I didn't need to. As long as my only thing was, and my promise for Alice was that I would help protect Shiloh. I'll do my best, but I know I can't, like, baby her. She's not a baby anymore, so... There are many, like,
It
there's...
feels so weird to think that she was a baby just. Oh my god, she was a baby 4 months ago.
Time dilation's a fucky thing. And now she is, what, 18, I think?
Older than me.
She is an adult in every right, almost. Letting her... What I always do now is I try to help Holly and Kieran and Kane out when I can. If she comes to me someday for wanting advice on how to be this, even I'm not fully sure, I can at least give her some tips. Something I never had. There was no... Without a mother and father and my brother, kind of... Because of those Nephilim hunters, me and my brother had to separate for a long time. So we were both safe. Why do you think before, in the past, when Curry was starting to come around here, he never mentioned me? It's because he wanted to keep me hidden. I'm the only sister he's got.
Yeah, but if you don't acknowledge your siblings, it's not like you even have. It's not even have siblings at that point.
He didn't want to do that sometimes and I respect him for this, of sometimes out of my own safety. I'm younger than him. He has a younger sister. He'd want to protect his younger sister from as many threats as possible.
I get it, but I don't know. I still don't really understand the certain family dynamics outside of just, my mom and my dad. But
It's difficult to understand them.
maybe it's also because I'm stubborn and spiteful and stuff like that, but I kind of would like to, be able to be with my sibling. Instead of just having to be hidden from them.
For a while, it was because when we separated, it was not by choice, it was by we needed to. We had to. He got taught differently than I did, and I was technically protected by someone else. We were both sent away in different places because it was... For us both to be in the same place would have been risky. We were both being protected by two different people, and one of them was my teacher and my technical stepdad. And he soon grew up and grew... I don't think it's that he forgot or didn't want to acknowledge me. I think it's because he just didn't want me to have to deal with all the problems he was dealing with. I was still learning. I was still young. I'd lost our family at like 13. And at 16 I was running. I was running away from these hunters that wanted my life because of what I was. Constantly on the run. From people that didn't even know me. Oh, it was the reason I distrusted humans for the longest time.
Why did you decide to start trusting humans?
I started to trust them a little more when I got to know Dylan and Sidriel, and even Sig. And now you see how that kind of turned out. With Sidriel.
Yeah.
I knew that not every human was gonna be like that. Not every person was gonna be like that. And nowadays, yes, I keep what I am hidden out of a very horrible habit. Even though certain people, or most people, do know. It's not a full guarded secret, but it's something I do like to do it. People do it now. I tell them out of respect of what I am and what has happened to me. I would like them not to tell them unless I'm going to be the one telling them. I would not like to be for others to know what I am. It is a trust thing, I guess you could say. This group, though, I know... I'm not gonna be a heartless person and say that they are... all of them are going to be evil and despise me because they've had a bad experience. Some maybe just don't understand or haven't met any of the good ones.
Or they just think of you guys as the bad guys.
Exactly.
It's how they're raised from the point of view of what they experienced.
Yeah. Although telling...
It's really
telling Sin and Mars, they just wanted to literally... Sin wanted to kill them all because they're hunting another kind.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of a thing right there, but... You know, there's... Slade. Slayer, you know, so...
Yeah.
But even Slade, you know, recognizes that, you know, humans and then there's demons. So...
Even, I'll tell you the good thing, Slade was one of those few people that got told, and he had told me that he doesn't really hate our kind at all, and especially that they know they weren't born or made out of malice. He's one of those few humans that was actually... I was always worried that would find out, but then my worries got very much dashed. Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
But that's only one of the fucking... one of the bunch of problems that has happened. But... that group will never...
What's fresh on your mind?
That group will never stop hunting me until they wipe out all of our kind, and we're very rare of a species sometimes, because there's only the few that I know, and they are very rare, and some of them are few and far between, and we're not all the same either. For me, it was Mom Angel.
Hold on. Might unchip the muffling thing. Just kind of just waiting to see if I should unhook the muffle.
Probably should. They're
Yeah,
walking
let me
away.
unhook it real quick. Yeah, click.
No, it's okay. I completely understand. It's fine. My boyfriend also accidentally quick draws. He's just too good. Like muscle reflexes, you know? Yeah.
Hey there, you two.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Hi.
Well, existing, I guess. Though that being said,
Mood.
Fair enough.
yeah. That being said, though, we are having a private conversation. So, as much as I would like to, contribute to talking there,
Yeah.
So you're
Alright,
fine.
No worries.
But-
Have a good one,
night.
Miss Patty.
I'll try. It's good to see you too.
Good to see you as well. You two take
Also, it's
care.
good to see you outside of the bar, with me not behind the bar, Amari. I didn't mean it like that. And now it's fine.
It's nice to see you two, not behind the bar. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's fine.
I can relate.
Take care. Alright, turns muffling back on. Hey, at the very least, you got this city as a place to go to if you need to run.
I have many now
This
safe
place won't
havens.
tolerate that sort of stuff.
I know, and I have many safe havens. Him being one of them. He is... Like I said, he is one of the few that has made my opinion a lot on humans change for the better. He changed it very fast when I was still getting used to Aegis's fucking customs, when I was still a fucking person who didn't know about even the agency or what it stood for or where I wanted to be. And nowadays, I have ways to get in and out, I have ways to leave if I wanted to, I have people to call on, and before it wasn't like that. It was just me, on my own, having to run from forces and try not to kill them, if possible.
Cause might cause them to get a little more riled up, or they could be kind of technically innocent in a way.
Both.
Am I right on the assumption? Gotcha.
I didn't want to be like my brothers.
You didn't want to prove them right.
I will say we are still monsters, I know that. We're not supposed to be here. We are the abominations, the freaks, the things that get told. Devils hate us, demons despise us, angels use us for tools, humans detest us. But yet, we still have our lives, we still survive and thrive. And for me,
So I actually have a response to that. Up until, I think maybe June? Yeah, I think it's until, it's been June. But I had been referring to myself as a monster all these years. Until June. And then I stopped. I stopped because I guess I looked at the people around in certain places. I saw the actual monsters. You're not a monster. And neither am I. Even if we have the shell of a monster, we're no monsters. I'm not even talking about this whole, even a monster can have a heart. I'm not even talking about that.
monsters, I think, are those that lose that humanity, to feel empathy, to have compassion. Those are the true monsters. Those that can still feel those emotions, those that are willing to protect, that are willing to fight off the darkness or the monsters themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Especially those that even see monsters and see friends instead. I do not think we are monsters either. And there will always be words that people slander up against us, but they are just words. They will never be fact unless we prove them to be. They...
You know, that little moment when you had white hair, I'd forgotten that was your natural state.
That is a whole other issue that I can talk about that has happened within the few months. Too much mana. I used to actually... Right now it's been too much mana, but it used to be that I'd cast a spell on my hair and eyes so I could hide in plain sight a little bit. Easy way to be in a village and no one knowing who I am unless they looked at my soul. And even now I've gotten something to help with that. And Sidriel was really nice enough to do it. Although he had to fight a beholder, I will question that man and what he does sometimes, but I fell in love with him because he's the smart one, and he also does very dangerously dumb things sometimes. I fought a beholder to actually help me get something to mask my soul, so when people saw it, they saw only like a normal soul. What?
Sorry. I thought I heard something crashing out of a tree behind me. Click. Hold on.
Do you want me to come and investigate with you?
I know what it is. Yep, I see them running. It's a little ghost girl. At least I'm assuming it's a little ghost girl.
I've been trying to literally get close to her and talk to her, but she seems to keep running off every time I fucking...
Well, they were still out of range, so they wouldn't be a ghost girl. I'm not talking... I know you're talking about... Fine.
I'm trying to get close to her. I understand what it's like to be really scared about people, so...
Yeah.
I've been leaving her Pockies, because that's the thing she gave me when I reached out. I got very close. Really? Yes, I actually... She
now I
offered
gotta get
me...
all comfortable again.
It'll be fine. Gotta...
Yeah, as you were saying.
The whole thing with my hair was something recently. I was training with my technical. Now he's my teacher.
How are you leaning like that?
Don't worry about it. It's called upper body strength.
Okay. I see. Isn't that like a strain on your...
No. Unfortunately, I've been training for 10 times more because of certain things.
I see. And this training has helped you, what's I'm looking for?
Let some anger out.
Lean up in such a way. Okay.
It's been annoying because it's a lot of pressure that I wasn't expecting. I'll just say this, it's a 10 times training because of certain things it's hard to explain this, and I've talked to Roderick about it. Eggs.
Click.
Hi. You look good.
Wow.
You ever go ghost hunting with Sachi? I don't recommend it.
Why did you go ghost hunting with Sachi?
Is that why that girl ran off?
I don't know.
There was a little girl squirrel that kind of like just fell out of a tree behind us. I'm just kind of wondering if they're scared because of you guys.
No. This was outside of Orlando, Sachi decided that we were gonna go ghost hunting. Didn't really anything special that happened, but it was kind of fun. Sachi just spent a lot of time just running around in circles, screaming a ghost's name. That's no. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
He needs to fucking take a break, I swear.
I think that was his break. I think him doing that was his break.
He needs to take more of those.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he does.
Breaks
That's
are
kinda why
important.
I've been like doing that is because I assume he's been wanting to take a notch out of his belt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get that. Actually, Eggs, you think I should tell her about the recent thing?
I mean, telling and asking for help is something.
Okay. All right.
Speak.
How?
What happened?
How? I guess how well do you know Fable?
Let's see. He used to be my fucking coworker. He's now dating my sister. He's now fucking in a coma.
Oh right, yeah. Oh wait, you know that?
I was told today, and I also saw how my sister looked today. Dylan.
Oh, Dylan told you. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I did see Dylan here earlier.
Well, it's good to see that she's at least trying to maintain socialness.
I
Yes,
told her.
You should try at least.
And I told her also she needs a distraction. She knows if she needs to talk, I'm always around.
Even wanting a distraction is gonna be really hard.
I know.
You want to be spending as much time as you can.
I know. I get that.
I'm trying to see who would be interested in maybe, remember that thing you did, a couple months ago, dream diving?
Or we went to someone else's head. More times now I've done that than I can count, and I don't know if that's an understatement or not.
Yeah. If you have time and...
Actually, Dylan, you, I think.
Lila.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Wait, hold on, am I confusing you? I'm confusing you for someone else, right? No, I'm not confusing you for someone else. Regardless, if you have time and if it seems like, it wouldn't be kind of weird and stuff like that, because, I want to try to get as much people as we can, but we can't simply just, shove that many minds into one place. Would you be down for helping out, Friday?
I'll see. I'll actually talk to my husband about that, since it's not the first time I've done it, and it's not probably the last.
Right, yeah.
Potentially, Pad. Instead of doing Friday, we might need to do a little bit later, because I have to track down Janice.
Okay.
Potentially, hold on. Let me get a proper date. Hold on.
Here's the thing.
If it's...
If Dylan wants me to help with that, I will ask her. This is someone she cares about. I've already stepped into her dreams and had to fight a fucking shadow devil. I don't know what we're gonna fight if we go in there.
That's why I'm asking specifically people who I know can, handle a lot of crazy things.
Yeah, potentially the 14th might work the best. I don't know. Tomorrow, so it was tomorrow now at this point.
if the method you have, you know, like requires genetics and whatnot, there's always plenty of other things that we can use.
That's fair. It's primarily for me alone. I need to ask Janice if he can fortify my mind.
Ah, I see.
I asked Sachi if he could today. He said, basically, he said that he didn't think you'd be able to. I also asked if he could do anything about Fable, specifically considering him and Fable have a connection that's similar to a patron.
Yeah.
But Sachi said he can't do anything unless Fable comes to him. So.
Well, I mean, like, the alternative is always simply just, you know, going, I don't know, asking a psychonaut to help out or something like that. I don't know. I would have preferred to go to people that I know, though. That could definitely work too, but I don't. I know of one, but he's kind of a wanted criminal.
How about someone I work with and that knows Fable?
Criminal.
Oh right, I unplugged the. I was wondering how you did that. Sokoto, huh? I suppose.
She literally
But
goes
wait,
to
isn't she sort of like a burgeoning, you know, kind of new at this though?
She is, but she's met Fable.
No offense, but like I think it's best if we have like people who are
Honey,
skilled,
I might be
guess.
going into someone's head again.
Why? It's always a bad idea.
No, hey,
Who's?
two times I've already come out alive. One was with Dylan, we were fighting a shadow devil, and the other was Patty.
That's
and
because you were contracted to.
Okay, not completely contracted. You know what I mean. We had other things.
Hey, at least
literally
this
were
time
put
at least
into a
we
contract
hopefully
I know.
won't be
They
would
threatened
get you if you didn't.
for doing so.
At least try to help Fable with whatever is going on.
Look, I better not hear anyone
Personally
giving
don't
any
like it.
lip about this. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to behave. I'm going to behave.
Yikes, Rock! What the fuck?
You can do whatever you want. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Just my personal opinion of me. I don't mess with that stuff.
I'm also saying that I might ask Dylan, who is literally significant other. You'd want to ask at
I
least
don't
for
think
him.
she
to
would say no. I don't think she would say
said
no.
yes at this point.
We
I
talked
it from her.
literally. Me and Nix literally mentioned it. Well, rather, Nix mentioned it first, but we mentioned it in front of her when we saw. When we went to go see them.
That's something too. She asked if she could be kept in the loop, which obviously I assume we all will.
Of course.
She wants to be kept in the loop
sure.
with what happens.
Of course.
All I'm saying is that I would like to help because today fucking.
Oh, important note. She requested that she would not like to come with us. She says she's not mentally capable of it, which is also something that I think we should all take into consideration as well. People who are going inside. If Fable is, because he's pulled me aside before and he's talked to me about some of these things, right? Because Dragonspire. You know how Dragonspire affected like.
Yeah, so I just offered that.
When I was dying from
in
the
trouble
Aether.
for Sokoto, so he's not fond of it. Yeah.
It's important
that's
to
the thing.
note that it's likely that
if she brought Sokoto to do this, it
Fable
should be very
he
careful.
has his own demons, like everyone else does, and he's been around for a while.
Of course.
Hey, we're gonna see some wacky shit in there. I'm already thinking that what we should do, and I was gonna tell you about this.
I was gonna say
Pig
that.
Sidriel saw some wacky
not
shit in her head.
Not everyone's demons are demons to others. That's also an important thing to make note of.
I'm expecting to see Zaris in there at minimum.
You can expect to see a lot of things because I've known him since he was a wee little
babu.
The
doll
Zara's
of
part
fate.
is important. Is really important to be making note here.
Yeah.
I think if I remember correctly, I
Yeah,
can't remember
Rock,
for
she
sure,
would never.
but I
Saya
feel
would
like
not want
he pulled me
to.
aside at
Saya
one
would
point and he
offer
said that
it, but
at
she'd
one
never
point he was gonna be
force Dakota
scared
to
walking
do
into
that.
Dragonspire
She
and
would be
seeing
very
like
worried.
golden lights and then like
And she would be making sure if she stepped
church on the
into
hill in the
Fable's
distance
head,
or something.
Sakoto and her, she would not leave Sakoto's side because she would know that's her friend.
Okay. I'll give.
On that, though,
Uh-huh.
I want to get a hold of. I'm gonna ask Ran. Ran's been working on it, and then I'm gonna ask Rhea. And they both get along pretty well, which is good. Because we need people who have affinity with each other so that they can understand what they're doing. I'm thinking that while we go inside, they stay on the outside, calm emotions on our bodies. We're gonna need to keep as mentally stable as much as possible.
You are. That is true. Someone on the outside. Some people need to be on the outside to watch out for us. If we're delving into someone's
The last
head,
thing we need is while you're in Fable's head, the last thing we need is for you to witch out and for me to start catching fire on shit. You know, more on the first one, but
Yeah. No, I think that's an amazing idea.
that's what we did for
honey, you're looking at me with the judgment look.
That's because we're doing something that that doesn't really agree with.
Yeah.
She knows the three things that I'm heavily against.
I know.
What are those?
Mind fuckery, soul fuckery. Actually, maybe it's just only two.
Mind fuckery and soul
we're
fuckery.
not doing that first part. We're not doing that. We're trying to see what's wrong with him.
The way that I like to think about it, and this is what I did with Calypso. I didn't do anything to Calypso. I just reminded Calypso about what she fights for. The reason why she does what she does. That's the same thing I want to do with Fable. I think Fable has merely just forgot about why he fights.
Also,
I'm really curious about that. Like, what?
I also fucking heard Fable's. I felt like today I heard Fable's fucking voice in my head saying Dylan.
I know,
my name.
But I don't want to talk about it around a lot of people. It's something to do with Purple Lotus. I talked to Sachi. He told me basically what maybe broke the camel's back.
He said literally that something happened on Saturday, and that's all I've been hearing. Did he see someone, or did he something
Fable
happen?
said he was stable.
The four of us.
Okay, let me
quiet,
hold on. Let me
nothing
put
else.
the. Hold on. Let me put the anti-scrying on, muffling. Okay.
So now only us four can hear each other.
Okay. So, God, what's her fucking name again? I can't remember. She recently had a kid. She works in the Lotus. Oh, she used to work in the Lotus. She retired. I can't remember.
That's.
God, I know what she looks like. I can't remember.
A lot of people.
Alive
right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
alive. She's going through a transformation. I can't remember what it is right now. Or at least what her name is.
Well, regardless, what are you trying to get at?
Anyways.
What'd she look like?
So she was, ponytail. She recently got burned by the Plague Lord. That too. That was something that happened.
Holly?
Holly. Yes, Holly. So what happened is Holly's been going through a transformation. Fable was a bit on the not quiet side about it, and apparently some people from at least more than that. It's a little bit more than that. So in this case though, Holly has been doing this and whatnot. Fable, I believe, said to the wrong people, and those wrong people were contemplating the fact of maybe trying to do harm upon Holly. Now, Sachi's already taken care of that, like I said.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. What is important though is that Cord approached Fable and said, "You fucked up." Fable turned in his Lotus and left. I think that broke the camel's back.
They can't just be just that. I'm saying
there's probably more, but that might have been the breaking point. You know what I mean?
He was goofing off just like earlier. He's been like the mood he's been before has been like, he's there's stuff happening, but he's been able to stand through it. Like it can't
The
just
thing
be
is, though,
just
is that
that
Dylan
one
said-
thing.
Dylan said something important to me though. Dylan said that she was with him at one point, and then he just snapped. Like she didn't even know what was going through his head. He seemed like he was fine. She couldn't even detect it. It's likely this has been going on for a very long time, and if it's not the fact that this with the whole court thing, it's either then it's when he walked into the Dark Aether, because when he went into the Dark Aether, when we went to go see Janice, Fable was losing his fucking mind. He was like he got basically the equivalent of a 6-year gut punch from Sachi's influence into his chest. Not to mention the amount of dimensional energy in the area. Jackal and Fable at one point were talking about dimensional energy.
The bonds.
He was already on edge.
The bonds. Do you remember that, like, every time...
already on edge.
When you went to the Void, he had to have a bond with you because of his ring.
Bond?
Yes, he makes bonds with people. He made one with him for temporary because of, getting dragged to the Void by an abyss... Well, by 8 abyssal, I think. So you got dragged in the Void.
No, we weren't dragged, we jumped in.
Yes, after Percy.
Yeah, we jumped out of a building.
You jumped off the Purple Lotus, that's what you did, and that's
So,
what worried the fuck out of me.
Well, what about this? What's this about bonds?
He says he has many bonds,
mean,
and like when he had his ring, when he was still a ring, his core is the ring. That was what he was until he started changing. He made bonds with people to stay
I think I heard about this
connected.
from Dylan. Dylan said almost all of his bonds broke, I think, if I remember correctly.
All his bonds broke?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes
Like-
sense, but if you're not what you were, the ring was what held the bond. If the ring's not there anymore, then there's nothing to hold the bonds together.
Yeah.
So is he one of those things that like? So the bonds would makes him him, does it?
That's what he always I thought said, and he had bonds with many people. He could break them, like with what he did with Ethereal, because...
So if he loses a bunch of bonds, that means he loses himself. He loses who he is, his ego, or whatever it's called.
He loses himself, maybe.
It's possible. I don't know. I have nothing to compare this to except for the fact when Phantom would sometimes grab me and, I would lose will.
But that's the thing, we don't fully know what's going on.
If he relies heavily on the sensation of bonds, it could be, rather than losing himself, he feels without any bonds, he is lost because he has no one. So he might have dropped into a state of...
Yeah.
And his body's fine, so it's got to be something in his head. It's possible. It's possible, but like again though, there's Dylan. A lot of this is like we could go in high, do hypotheses.
All day.
We could talk about all this, go in circles about this, but we don't know until we know. So I don't know. We have to go in his head one way or another. I'm pretty sure, because this is otherwise he's just not gonna wake up. I hate to say this is the Calypso Athena situation all over again, and instead of if we do nothing, then he stays.
Adrenaline.
No, dear.
It's a little, it's a little bit. I mean,
would say
technically
yes,
speaking, it's
but
a
he's
little
made
bit.
of metal.
I would say it's a little bit different in this situation where, instead of like breaking into someone else's house that's keeping someone hostage, this is more like someone who is fallen and can't get up, and we're just like. We're the people with the jaws of life, maybe. I mean, if he gets up, look, as someone,
as the type of magical girl I am someone who accidentally causes that sort of stuff, or rather, dream sinks. If I'm sleeping next to someone, like close enough to someone, there's a random chance that I can sync with someone's dream, and I inadvertently can do something there. But in those cases, it's typically a little bit more natural.
Because that was kind of what happened. We were stuck in your dream.
That one's yeah. That one was it's a little bit more natural, you might say. Like less chances for something to actually get messed up, and typically speaking, we're not usually lucid. But
and those are your dreams and nightmares, not someone else's head. Unless you could. No, wait. Both of them were dreams, because Dylan's one.
If we're comparing, so the thing is like if we're comparing, the idea is that think of more of Fable's mind as a person, because that's what we're doing at this point. That's when someone's dreaming, when we're within their dream, we're within their mind. But usually when you see the personifications of their conscious brain and their non-conscious brain, it's very glaringly obvious. So like for example, when we went into Gormunder's mind, the reason how we knew we were in his unconscious mind was because everything around us was grayscale. There was no sounds, no wind, nothing. We were on top of a mountain and there were clouds everywhere, and Gormunder was standing in the middle of a arena just breathing. That's all he was doing, was just breathing in and out and pumping his heart. It's likely we're going to see something similar, if not more scary, in his unconscious mind, because Fable probably has a lot going on in his brain, a lot more than Gormunder, who has been in a jar for 9 months, or was in a jar for 9 months.
So you're wanting to go into his subconscious?
Yeah.
That's probably, well, we have to rip him out of his subconscious, or at least coax him out of it. Ideally not rip, because that would be very bad.
No. Ripping.
It's probably
That's
like
not
in the way
the.
of.
Yeah, wrong choice of words. Wrong choice of words.
Semantics, yeah.
We're
We are going to
basically
coax
just
him
helping
by
him
reminding
out.
him to wake up. Yeah, we're pushing him in the right direction. We're pushing him in the direction of the light. And then also in this instance too, I don't think any of us have the capability to make Fable wake up. No offense, because he is a very powerful psionic. He will stay asleep as long as he fucking wants to. We just need to remind him about who he is.
He can
and
kick us out.
Why he
of all people, can kick us out at any given moment.
and kick us out in
That's
such a
another
fashion that would
thing.
probably wreck our minds.
I was
Which
gonna
is
say
why
that's
I'm doing
another
mind
thing.
strengthening.
Yes, dear?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you are going to do that, have some way to forcefully eject yourself
Like with Umbra.
in case
Smelling
of
salts.
harm.
Well, we also, when we went to your head, we had fucking Umbra, and we literally decided that we were going to.
I can ask.
Umbra was our in and out.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Look. Oh no, wait! I can't ask. I can try to see if there's something that a way to kind of like this is way too short notice. I was looking to see if I can try to ask for like what was it called? Astral projection smelling salts. I know it sounds kind of weird, but
Well, astral projection is into another dimension or.
it's what they call. It's what they call it. It's what they call it.
Ran.
Just
If
like
they notice that we get very distressed, then we can probably, think
It's just
about
like how people refer to other as other universes of as dimensions. That when it's just another universe.
Like I said, though, it's not the first time I've fucking entered someone's head or their dreams. I'll do it again if I have to, but I'll be very careful when we go in there. Everyone should be, whoever
Let me
goes
ask
in
Janice
there.
too about the whole pulling the plug.
Yeah.
Because if I can figure something out there, then it's possible that I can pull myself out and then individually pull everyone else out.
I guess.
At least cut
Hey, dear.
Depending on the method. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, if you want to stay with me, then I wouldn't mind when we do that. Be right next to me if something happened.
Guess it depends when it's happening.
I'm just worried about what he's gonna do to everyone else. It's possible he could wreck all of your minds.
We need to get
the
this thing
full
done as soon
plug
as
if you guys-
possible.
Yes.
You need to make sure yourselves are protected before you delve, especially into a strong Psionic's mind. If they are not themselves while they're in a bad state of mind, and that's why they've shut themselves down. Going in could be like walking into a psionic storm, and you can just get injured heavily.
We need to have
But,
this.
but if we don't do that,
to the best of our
if
abilities.
we don't go in there though,
I know.
who's to say how long it's gonna be until he gets out?
Yes, and I know that's why.
Phantom at this time.
Not to mention, how many people need his help right now? I need to ask him for help for 2 things. How many people need his help for stuff like as of 2 days ago, 4
Okay.
days ago?
But if we don't prepare for this, if those going in do not get fully prepared for this, there could be people's lives that are on the line for that.
I know.
It's not
I
just
know,
his at that point.
I know.
It's several people's.
There's also the thought of, if there's so many people only asking for his help, does anyone ever think that maybe he's just burnt out?
Oh my god, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like this, like he is who he is like he is the only one capable of doing very specific things, and he's the one that's doing it himself. I didn't mean like the whole like everyone keeps asking for help and all sorts of stuff.
I do know that he does overwork himself half to death.
He,
like everyone.
I do believe that. 100%.
How you doing?
Not our choice though.
Doing.
Oh,
We're
I
just
know.
chatting.
Hi, welcome to literally me and his relationship sometimes. We literally do overwork each other.
Fair enough. Heading out for the night, but good to see you.
We also
Hope you're
banter
doing
about
well.
what we don't like back and forth.
We are hypocrites. That's very true too.
Well, I know there's
worried
things
about
that I don't
this?
mind doing that you don't like, and then there's
The
things
one
that
staring.
I
I
don't
know.
like that you meddle in sometimes.
But when dear,
Never mind.
I think the her vision might have been blurry.
My well, sometimes maybe things.
dear. If I get into trouble, you know I'm usually very cautious about it.
Never mind.
No.
I'm sure it's fine. Just,
I'm
don't get
just
stressed.
sometimes overly cautious.
Never mind.
Oh, hi.
That's fine. Oh,
I assume. Okay, great. All right.
I know who that was.
If you get possessed, just come to me and I can help
Wait,
out,
what?
bud. Bye.
Okay.
That was
I
Luna.
knew exactly who that was.
That was Luna.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Not like she was able to hear. She wasn't able to hear us though from that distance. So keep that in mind.
Oh, okay.
Luna.
Mm-hmm.
Luna.
I don't know who they are.
You playing hide and seek or you just playing?
Hey, Miss Patty. I'm
I don't
doing
know
well.
It's like she popped in and out of the wall.
That's good.
Cosmically speaking, that we may or may not have actually seen that. I do not know.
Go before you stay
Yeah,
longer and
I
stay
was
up longer
probably
and
a
get
headache.
more tired.
It's fine.
I do.
I don't know. They were standing
Look,
there.
If
and they,
it look,
Wait a minute.
yeah, like I said, it could
And
be
they
a
turned
cosmic
around.
mistake, but I have a device that allows me to turn on true sight. I just did that just a moment ago, so.
For Yarrow.
Okay. They're the one that got attacked.
I honestly feel like
I guess we'll have to put
Now I know
put that on hold. I guess.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean,
I know
Curiosity.
something.
I'll just say this.
Okay.
Last thing I'm going to say about
This-
it.
Remember, we got extra company here.
Humor me for a minute. Has Luna lost any
I'll offer my
limbs
help for
lately?
that.
Lately, or like
Specifically
how long
last
is lately?
time? I don't know, a couple months.
Hey, Patty, good to see you again. How you been?
No, not you.
Distraction Keith time.
Oh.
How have you
Luna?
been?
Not that I
Not
can.
needing a distraction.
Damn it!
Unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
Still talking about the serious stuff.
Well, there was a different serious thing that came up that we're talking about. So
There are reasons the side code they walked away. Why did I walk into what happened? We walked in. You walked into RP. That is very serious.
On vacation with the kids and Bridget right now.
Like there might be one that could kick him out, Cord and Umbra. Where is he? Pull the plug.
Yeah, they're called Legion.
Yep.
That's I remember now. It's clicking in my head. It's been a few days.
We have to worry about that now, by the way.
I don't know. I'm just.
okay.
It's
that is a.
Moving
That is the thing that was the thing why I said that I needed to know what you were talking about something earlier. There's a group of people, or I don't know if it's actual group, but there are some people. Well, I mean, like as much as like a bunch of people who like to threaten, hurt, and all sort of stuff could be considered a group. That's why I'm just like
they've stalked people in groups before, and attacked people in groups, which is why I consider them a group at least.
Yeah, so that's the reason why I was a little hesitant on stepping outside into the forest area, but you know we're close enough as it is over there, and we could to the city area, so we could just run if a problem would happen. The thing is that you know they are very bold. They have attacked like even in train stations in Zafira. Well, I guess it's kind of outside Zafira, but I think that, yeah.
Same, I haven't seen them.
They pick and
We don't
choose.
really have a lot of faces, as far as I'm aware.
They pick and choose, and I'm going to tell all of you right now. Keith, hold on. Right now, I'm just going to warn everyone. You are all at risk by associating with me. So please keep it in mind.
I don't care. We need to know information because apparently they've been seen around Meat Rack, which is why I'm just curious.
They have sent Everest in I guess a coma for several weeks now. Roderick and his girlfriend got wrecked incredibly hard. I practically shrieked when I saw the state that Roderick was in after the attack. That is why I'm a little hesitant about talking about this stuff, and also why I may have been sort of a little more quieter or avoidant with everyone recent weeks, because I'm just concerned. I don't know how much these guys are just simply there's random people doing stuff. They have some ties to something else, or if it's simply just who I am as a magical girl, simply just inspiring others to want to hurt people around me. I'm trying to find out if that's the case or not. Regardless,
If you'd like, I have some info gathered that I could give you.
you do. If you hold
We've
on,
been collecting info.
anti-scrying, muffling. That keeps going on and off today. There's a muffling thing that's going to keep it so that people can't really hear us outside of a certain like little range here. They'll just be hearing us go like wah 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 wah. So
Fair enough.
go ahead.
So me and my team have been looking into. Oh, Hicks is dead. Oh.
Nice.
Oh no, I just thought he disappeared for a minute.
Check.
Also, you good?
Oh my god, I could just
Perimeter check.
Yes,
You lit up for a
once he
second.
once he
pissed
comes
off
back, I'll let
from
him know.
fucking
But
hearing that.
Which
That's-
is fair.
Yeah.
This shit's wild to hear, to be honest.
Everest and Roderick are
We're
friends.
looking-
I don't want them fucking to get hurt.
Yeah. We were looking into it because we saw apparently there were some reports of them being at the meat rack, and we like to know things when people are showing up in case something happens, as well as Sapphire made us aware of the situation and was going she saw them, and that's not something we want, you know. But
Oh, Flux.
Flux.
Yep, I guess you're suffering from it.
Welcome back, Higgs.
We're good.
Higgs, just letting you know, myself, okay, so myself, Lila, and Roderick's household, well, no, I don't know if it's the entire household, but, we have been given, special things from OPD to allow us to, use a device to turn on true sight. We can't use it for long. If we keep it on for too long, it's gonna burn out or completely drain out the battery. So I turn that off every so often just to kind of be like, do I see anyone? Do I see anyone? No. So, you know, I could be like, click, and I can see maybe like, you know, let's say a friendly spirit just kind of just hopping up and down, click, for example. So, you know what sucks that the Flux got her, the one that was gonna be like telling us information.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice and pepperoni.
It does.
It's a shame. I mean, I guess it's fine. The fucking butterflies are throwing my fucking senses off.
Here's one thing I will say, at least this much. Keep an eye out. This Ward Beckham guy, from what I will say, at least this much. Keep it. Got a name off him. He was the he's a resident of the shutdown. He was attacked and showed up to the Scholar's Nook the day afterward.
What? He's
got
back?
a name off him. Yeah.
How's he
He
doing?
showed up to the Scholar's Nook. It's a social event run by a group called the what's the name of it? Hill. We were part with them at one point. Yeah, the Sylvan Vale.
Come here, please.
I actually got a name of the person that hurt him. Vivisect was one of the names he got off of. I got off of him.
Vivisect?
Because that is what happened to Ward. He was vivisected.
Oh, I know.
That just sounds weird.
Sounds weird.
What even is that? What does vivisecting mean? I know what bisecting means.
It's when
Yeah, I know. Bye.
Yes.
Can I explain it without bothering anyone else here or anyone else being comfortable?
We literally could just simply just say it's what you just said there, Higgs.
Yep.
It's
You're
just
turning someone,
so cutting someone in half.
no, well, okay, no, it's turning someone into a high school frog project thingy.
Okay.
I'm sorry, the Flux
Alright.
took me yet again today.
You are fine.
It's all good.
Yeah.
In short, though, Ward came to the Nook incredibly injured, had to stitch up his wounds and use a major healing potion to get him stabilized and the healing stem. I don't know if he's awake yet, but he slipped into a coma shortly afterward, but before he did, he gave us a little bit of information.
Uh-huh.
You
So
said
he
you had
could
a
have
name?
more if he's awake.
Vivisect.
Yes, vivisect.
Vivisect, yeah.
There is one
That was the
thing,
second victim,
however,
wasn't it?
No.
Ward Beck, yes. Was the
It
one
wasn't
who
the
got
second
vivisected.
victim. Unless you mean of that
No, it
day or
wasn't.
something like that.
Was okay.
There was someone else named...
Back before. Ward Beckham?
Wazy.
I wish all these
was also
baddies would
attacked
do a
the day
line allow me
later.
to knock them off one by one. Goddamn.
We
Wazy
wish.
and Luna were attacked
Christ.
the day
We
later.
wish.
They're not stupid.
So, one question, just so we know, how are they attacking people? They're saying they're attacking,
Okay.
but like, what method
answer is
are they
yes.
attacking?
The answer
Through
is yes.
different methods.
If I may,
Mhm.
if I can, as far as we're aware, they stalk. They go to places where their victims are. They stalk, they watch, whether that's in groups or alone. They will watch you. They did it to Everest. They did it to Snowbell. It was caught multiple times in PL. They find out what you're weak to and they use it. They used Dragon's Bane against Everest.
Everest.
They let's see, they attacked Everest, Snowbell, Sapphire's
They
sister?
They kidnapped Luna.
Yeah, Luna, and then there was one other person from Yarrow that they took. So we are told that there's one with a pink mask, there's one with a samurai looking Oni themed mask, one with high-tech gear like a bodysuit or something, plasma guns, and fought far, and there was a feminine person with a bird-like mask using sickles. They have also been seen to be using
Uh-oh.
Mari, stick with us.
We got plasma guns, we got sickles. What was the third?
I hope it's not plasma sickles.
Into existence.
I mean, we've dealt with that before.
I know what dear. One person.
world presence. I don't know.
Yeah.
One person I'd bring up that uses plasma sickles or a plasma scythe of all things.
And they're gone.
Rest in chaos.
So.
Okay, so far from what I hear, they use tech. Or if you have a certain specific
They
weakness,
use,
they try and find that item.
Yeah. They stalk you and try to find out what.
It was bad
you're
enough
weak
that
to,
Ludric
what
thought
you
that
have.
Ludric needed to hide for a little while because he found one of them. One of them who he said something about a list, I believe. I don't know what exactly, but he said something like that. I think I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Could be misremembering. But he said something about one that found him specifically.
Great, another group we gotta be looking out for.
He said. Okay, so I've heard two descriptions. I've heard a description of one that is looks like it's covered in flame, a blue flame, and then one that's covered in like an orangish flame with yellow or red eyes.
Oh,
They
great.
They knew I was popcorn girl.
We will be doing what we can to not fuck around and not find out due to what the shutdown is.
Well, wait, so Ward is... Well, you better make sure Ward knows this, because that's what he certainly was trying to do.
He is.
Look, I mean no
Yeah,
offense
I know.
to him, but I'm still also upset with
Something isn't
Bento.
right with him in his head. Something's not right in Ward's head. He shows almost no emotion, no care for much of anything. If
Okay,
piques his
well-
interest, he's all in.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that the day that's
I should have said nothing about Ludric. Apparently, Ludric got a message, a written note that was left for him before he left Orlando Saka, which literally says the location, when it happens, and then said and all the there's one word written on it that says come.
Fuck.
So I'm going with that. I'll be going there.
Be careful. Bring him
And I'll-
back.
yeah, I'll
Bring
keep
our dog boy.
Yes, and then he'll be fine, but I'll have the champions on speed dial if anything goes awry.
Have others on speed dial.
as well.
If you need any medicals, let me know. I'm sure
These
you have it
guys...
covered, though.
Gildir said... Not really sure this is really accurate information here, but Gildir said... These guys are trying to make sure that these popular people, respectable people, highly respected people, are shown to still be mortal or something like that.
Ah.
So
Yeah.
they sure picked the wrong set of people to be doing that with, considering, a good portion of us are pretty damn mortal when I should have died years ago, every single day since then. you know, or picking on people who have, I don't know, has PMCs or has like, you know, bad guy factions part of them. I don't know.
Oh shit! Also, apparently, Waisley was attacked as well.
Yeah.
Wazy, yeah. She
Wazy.
was attacked, yeah, Sunday night.
God, all these
Miss
people
Mellon?
are getting fucking tagged.
Important note,
I heard
Sachi
that
said that
from
that
Luna.
Lotus is not getting involved.
Yep, I know. That's why I can't talk about it while I'm in PL.
I mean, shit, the shutdown probably isn't either. I mean, this one will help, but we're probably going to keep our nose out of it.
We're probably gonna, just by associating, we're gonna be targets, but it's just
Like
keep control with you.
I said, talking to me is putting you all at risk. You all need to keep that in mind.
Fair.
Remember, Roger.
Well, the nice thing is most of my things no one knows about anyways, so.
Was sent into a coma.
And where we live and what's...
That being said, though, I know that
we
feeling.
have our
I know that
protections.
feeling.
If something happens to me, you know how to reach me, and I know how to reach you.
I guess you might say I kind of went a little feral when Luna was kidnapped, which was kind of the reason why you might have heard some stuff about me recently. I don't know if they talked to you about that.
Hold on.
Oh my god. You could have just let me turn on the device.
He's paranoid.
I think we all are.
Fucking butterflies, man.
The butterfly. A whole new version of the butterfly effect.
Just let me know.
Or, you know, it could be the one that I'm staring at right now is actually the one that you're looking at.
It's literally the reason why they gave it to me.
Do you see them, honey?
Right. Yeah, that's fair.
I see them.
Aren't you supposed to be going, Higgs?
All the information.
Huh?
Make sure that we know.
Aren't you supposed to be going? Weren't you gonna go and
Ludwig. Ludwig.
No, not
Is the
now.
Ludwig thing now or?
No.
Okay.
Later.
Yeah, they did say date and time, so probably a specific day.
But how do you think we should handle this?
All I know is just that just by association with you, Patty, I've already said that there's people already hunting me down with more. If someone else comes after me, I have my ways to deal with them. I have ways of getting in and out and getting away.
I knew my sensor saw something.
First, I'm dealing with the King of Nowhere, the guy who fucking walked into my fucking
Oh no, we have guest.
and slit some poor guy's
Oh no,
throat.
we have a guest, dear.
That's Luna.
Do you want to know?
Yeah, Luna's.
Oh my god.
That's a butterfly, by the way.
You saw them way before, didn't you?
Fucking Luna. I know I saw her.
Oh yeah, no, he's. Well, yeah, she was over there. She was behind that tree.
She asked me. She asked me if I wanted to play Smash Brothers, and she's just kind of just waiting.
Oh, there she is again. Right there.
Very clever, actually.
It's funny that she keeps avoiding Higgs, and we just every time we leave, you're like, "Hey, there she is."
Well, at this point, she's playing with them.
Hey.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Oh, you won't be here us
It's
now.
okay. We can just.
If something happens, I know who the fuck I'm gonna fucking call.
Ghostbusters.
No, you.
Thank you.
Patty, the association with you would have already happened if, you know, way before that. I'd have to then become a stranger to you. I'm not going to do that. If they come looking for me, fine.
Also,
I have ways and places of safety. They can't get up to the station. They can't get to where our house is. They don't know where I live. And they certainly... I'm not going to be trying
People
to...
who I
People who I think can handle things themselves
Good. And on my
winds up
side,
getting hurt.
I know. We might get
just
hurt.
nervous.
We might. There's always the chance of getting hurt or dying or yada yada yada, but it depends on. For some of us, our lives have been that since we've worked at a literal agency that helps with that.
so long, especially Clara and Lathos.
Yeah.
The other two I can keep them in a different.
But yet we have ways of. Anyway, we have ways of keeping ourselves safe. We have keeping others safe.
Guards around them 24/7.
We will be okay.
Personal escort.
This Legion is just one of many threats that Saphira has.
Borrow a few stalkers. I'll scoop them out myself.
I think she's just being cautious right now.
No, Mel actually looks like she's playing with you.
Yeah.
Is she playing?
She's what?
Yes.
She sent me a message asking if I want to play Smash Brothers, so she's kind of waiting on me. Oh my God! Can you not?
He saw her again. And poof.
All right.
Hey, Patty.
All right.
I'm sure we're.
Yeah.
I'll tell you more about the other things later. Or whenever you
Yeah.
catch me at the Lotus and we can talk in quietness. Or somewhere personal. Probably not the Lotus, but I'd probably ask if we can step outside for the Lotus and away from even the city.
If you are, what I would suggest, if you're worried, yeah, I'd say meet privately, not the Lotus, because if that might give Patty here a little bit of stress, considering they might be there, and if they see you two going off alone, they'll see a potential next target.
Or they'll just see me walk out alone and I'll go someplace else and tell Patty to, hey, come here.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't even have to go to PL for that. You can just say, hey, let's meet here.
Mhm.
Or you can take them to our place.
That's true. Our place is pretty quiet. Hi, we have...
I wouldn't mind it.
Patty, we have wards from a literal void dragon. I don't think anyone's breaking into our house.
It was our...
I mean,
it was our...
that, but oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it was our, Actually, no, that was actually not for us. That was for when I was living... Well, Nano still lives there.
Yeah,
but
she
that
does.
was a housewarming present of... Pretty much, it removes the location from being tracked. Obviously, people can still break in if they physically break in.
Well, it's
but
always to be
I have
expected.
technology for that.
You have
But,
defenses.
That's in my apartment too.
Yeah, anything, you don't have to worry about anyone scrying or using any mental communication or anything like that. It's all blocked.
I don't think so.
People, and I have something that'll mask my own soul, so people try any looking in, they won't be able to see much.
Oh, they won't be able to look in either. It literally is an empty house if they look in.
You having fun playing with
Jeez.
Luna?
Like I said,
Having fun.
she's
Yeah.
waiting
Hide and
on
seek.
me to play Smash Brothers.
Go play Smash Brothers.
I turned it a little bit more into tag, but you know.
Oh my God! Why? I don't even know why she wants to be playing that thing. I don't play video games. I wouldn't even know how to play that.
Maybe they're wanting to teach you.
Red Dead Redemption game.
I'm just gonna sit
Believe it
here
or not, I think you would have
and not
fun
say
playing Red
what
Dead.
I've been playing recently.
I did. I was
I'm good at Smash.
Not too good with the whole shooting with the controller thing.
That's understandable. I mean,
What?
I can't play
I am.
I've been they've been trying to get me to play Minecraft to
I can show you.
one up, and it's like my fingers can't seem to
Okay, I'd like to
move the way that the machine
Alright.
wants me to move in. It drives.
Possibly. I'll show you again tonight, though.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
He pooped her. He pooped her. I didn't even get to teleport fast enough. Fuck you, Higgs. And your fucking fast bullshit.
I'm faster than a bullet sometimes.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
My dude,
Where the
you're
hell
a
is she
living
going?
star.
Where is she going?
No, sorry. I just well, Lila's coming back down from where she was at to check on Fable, and just every so often I kind of just like use I have a very specific thing on me that kind of tells me the direction that she's in. But
Oh my god. I got taken to Brazil.
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry.
How is it?
It's kind of rude, honey. Brazil's not a bad place.
Oh no! What kind of Brazil? What kind of
we have everyone
Brazil?
that's okay, yeah, this is all of us here. Yeah, I still have the muffling and the anti-scran thing on.
Do you all have communications where you're all connected to, like, to everything? Are you been gathering this information like a doc or anything? I can.
Well,
I can host it.
I did have we do have something like that. If you guys are interested, I can try to see if we can hook you up to that thing. You know, between me and Roderick and Ludric and some others.
You hunt more data for your
Something to note.
database.
I think I'm gonna have to toss my phone. I think I'm gonna have to start using a pager again. I had to do
More
it
to
way
throw
back
into
in
the nine
day.
realms.
Or into your fucking computer. As per usual.
I think tech is starting to not agree with me again.
Mhm.
It does this every few hundred years, if I remember correctly. Something about the fact that I'm a high magical creature.
It had nothing to do with you
technology
being.
sometimes.
Okay, I thought it was like a sunspot thing, stuff like that, but.
No. It sometimes it comes and then it goes. It just depends on what it is. There was a time I was on like some kind of imperial cruiser or something like that. It was really high tech, and
Flexible, Patty.
Ignore me.
Flexible,
Ignore me. Just keep going. Keep going.
Wow.
So, I got arrested for smuggling at one point, and
Nice.
it's a long time ago, different life.
Snuggling or smuggling?
Smuggling. Smuggling.
That's a crime
Not
now?
snuggling. That is
Shit,
explicitly
well,
for my wife.
Then
so many
I
times.
am
I'm being
guilty.
Same.
So, no, you're fine. You're fine. So, anyways, I was thrown in the slammer. I was there for a few days. Problem is, though, is that they had to go to a dry dock really quick because their engines kept on sputtering out. Their tech would fail. Something about high magic,
Crimes
a lot of
against
magic nearby tech
snuggling. I
sometimes.
can't believe it, Higgs. You have committed such a great crime.
Arrested for snuggling.
Regardless,
I've been committed of snuggling every day.
There is. I mean, it would take some time, but there is something they could probably
Back to serious
so
talk.
maybe like some way to analyze your body and whatnot and see like what can kind of like work against it, kind of counter, or rather counter the effect on the technology that you have, so you can still at least use your phone and stuff like that. But that would take some time.
The worst case, I have to downgrade a little bit. I had a nice smartphone, but worst case scenario, I go back to using the old flip phone, which I'm not against using.
Flip phone.
That's why I kept
Oh my god.
That's why I kept That's why I kept my. I had a nice smartphone, but worst case scenario, I go back to using the old flip phone.
That I don't even know why I still allowed to have that sound effect as the whenever you call me. I don't know why I still
My
have that
phone has
for you.
gotten upgraded. He keeps upgrading my phone.
Still sounds like a dog.
Regardless, who
I'm
wants
not
to
hurt
be
you.
who wants to be included in the thing? Who wants to be included
I
in the
do
information?
because I think both of us do because technology and data is something he holds great.
Wait, I do because preparedness.
Let's see, which system would I put them in? Are the human? No.
I need your wait. No, I have your contact information.
confirming that.
Mari, I need your
Yeah.
contact information.
Because it depends which system block it goes in.
Be added to the comms.
Okay, sure thing. I have your contact
And
information.
now I have your hand.
I have 9 systems.
Oh,
That's right.
Good catch.
You do have.
Okay.
Do I not include the other place too?
Right, Mark.
No, that's where the main hub of the system is.
Oh, right.
Oh well, we
Okay.
Jesus.
Keep in mind if I'm put in.
Are you done playing hide and seek?
Are you? Oh.
I'm fine.
For information's sake.
Oh. I know you're fine. I was saying, are you done playing hide and seek with your shadows?
Muffling. Alright, okay. Let's. Alright, we'll get going now. We'll get going now.
Go play Smash Brothers.
We can wrap it up now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless-
We're gonna contact everyone. Keep in touch.
Oh, I was
I'd
watching
like
the
to
whole
heard
time.
This.
Oh, I noticed.
Don't say anything.
Yeah, so I made a game of
Lebowski.
it just to look, just to
I
watch to
think
see where
I
you were.
would need him dealing with
Whenever
this
you
kind
came
of
into my
stuff. I'm just
review.
saying, this is. It's a small team of us just
Yeah,
looking
I
at it.
kinda
It's
have
got nothing to do with meat stuff right now.
It's something for
A little.
everyone to look into.
But
This
even
man
when you
will
had your
keep
back
it
turned, I
for-
still noticed
Both
you.
of us will keep for Aegis aside. If
Or when you're
someone gets
looking to the
attacked by
side.
Aegis, they'll be the first one to know.
It's just a very
I suppose
faint
of us are
color
agents.
difference
Damn.
of your shirt
He's one
and
of the
pants
commanders.
compared to the gray scale or the green.
It's also good
Go
to know
ahead.
that other people are kind of doing stuff with this too, because I'm also going to
It's not
school.
good to
You know,
be
something's
out of it.
mundane. It's I have a lot of things to be worrying about. So
If
the
you
less
need help with
for me to-
information,
Yeah, they have
you
homework
can
to worry
always
about.
ask. I can try to help you
Yeah.
out.
Oh.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. No, we're looking into it because Sapphire brought it to us, and apparently they've also been seen.
Been
Oh,
introduced.
hi.
Sorry, Sidriel. Nice to meet
Amari.
you.
Wow, thank God.
What was your name? Sorry, I totally
Saya.
didn't hear it.
Sorry, Sidriel.
No, I wasn't really.
Sidriel,
born
nice
in
to
a
meet
place
you.
with-
Amari. I can go ahead and text you the info, but they seem to be stalking people for the most part. So
Yes.
just be
Yeah, I'm
aware of
aware.
that.
Person.
So that means
And
if
they
people ask questions about me, remember not to talk about me.
What do you think I talk about?
Yeah, try not to talk about each other.
People asking about Patty. Oh,
About,
you mean my
like, you know,
best
personal
friend,
information.
Patty?
They like to
Random walker
to
by.
go
People
over
come-
family members as well, immediate family.
Mercenaries come from.
Behind. What's behind? I mean, in front.
You mean in front? No. Remember, people still wander around and whatnot. So
Oh yeah.
just like how you guys wandered out here at this time of day. Hello. Wouldn't we be
You mean night?
It's October.
Night.
October.
I live 5 minutes from here.
Oh, we pulled
That
a
doesn't change
sword.
anything.
I live on Vine Street. I literally live right outside.
I know, and I live up. And I'm still saying we're all suspicious being here. Ah.
Nah, I
I'm
go
very suspicious.
I go venturing in the woods. What the fuck?
Don't be suspicious. Actually, everyone thought I was suspicious actually when I was walking through the woods.
Oh, just to clarify, the reason why I asked if they had lost something specifically on the left side, it seems like all the victims, at least on Mount Everest side, have lost a left piece of their body. Left eye, left wing, left tail. They like trophies, it
That's
says.
not a problem. I already lost mine.
First of all, if I lose mine, that'll be fine. Don't worry.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, take care.
Great, something for us to look around for.
I would love to play video games, but like every time I do, I find a way to break it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's the kind of like the only way I play video games with like my kids is we find way me and Lathos and probably now Clara and I find a way to break it.
Are you okay? Brain just thinking.
Always.
About?
Ambush situations.
Well, there's have to be
Thinking
extra
about
care.
what gear is best for an ambush situation and how much each amount of equipment can handle.
Ah, you're thinking of the principles already of literally if we do get ambushed, dear.
Stay away from groups. They seem to stay in Zafira City, so you shouldn't really have to.
Where I live!
Yay, where we
me too.
live!
Actually, no, I did just move, so. But Zafira, they seem to be. Well, at least they're staying in one area for the most part.
Is it
Don't know
middle?
if they're anywhere else. It's
I'm not too worried.
all lower Zafira. Because they've gone to Purple Lotus, they've gone to Water District, they've gone plenty of places, but it seems to be localized in Zafira.
Yeah.
Got it, we'll be carefuler than we already were when walking around.
Yeah.
Does that mean we have to add extra
Maybe-
security to the house, dear?
No, there's enough.
Seems like these striking people are like out alone most of the time.
Got it. So just
As long as they're
travel with someone like a buddy.
Perfect. Means if I do it, I don't have to worry.
Dear, what are you thinking?
Well,
Sweetheart, my equipment digitizes onto me. That means
I
most people aren't
know.
aware of what I'm using till they actually get attacked by me.
Mine's
I
magically
don't know what
down.
all they can do to.
That's fine.
I don't know. If they're
Everyone knows I'm
not.
just. Everyone knows I'm just human.
were-
So.
They were able to take out the footage of the Purple Lotus, corrupt it, as well as Roderick's body cams and all of his men's body cams wiped, corrupted.
So they have a clean
I
slate.
don't know what their extent is.
I want to
Yeah,
clean their
they're
slate.
Not stupid.
Yeah, they're smart, so you just have to figure out how to outsmart them in strategy.
Corrupt data. So that would require.
I mean, yeah, I've done longer.
Slime tools.
Well.
Okay.
Good luck. It was nice meeting you guys.
Nice meeting you too.
If I can ever help with anything, do let me know.
Us as well. You're already worried, aren't you? Or are you already planning if
Not
something
worried.
happens?
Oh, I already have several.
Of course you would. Which I'm ready for any situation.
Yep.
Thank you so much, God Boo. I appreciate it. I want to help Fable out since I feel like I slightly owe him.
I know.
I am a favor for saving you,
When did he save me?
the Void. He brought you back.
No, he didn't.
Well, then who brought you back?
The thing threw me out after it beat the shit out of Fable.
Oh, well. Still, he was able. You both were able to come back. I'll say that. And Fable's still my friend. I'm not feeling like I want to abandon him just because he's in a coma and something happened.
If anything, actually, I'd have to say I think Percy was the one that saved us because she decided to go with it to make it stop attacking us.
Oh, and I hope Percy that, but I'm still not gonna try and help her do stuff with hell because I think I've already had enough of my
No,
hell
that's fine.
fill.
I'll go help her then.
No.
It's okay, I have friends in low places.
Honey, no. One thing I'm gonna say, no. The reason why
7 layers of place.
I will hurt you, god damn it. The reason why I fucking came running after you. Hell messes with you, dear, especially. So no.
Only if I go in unprotected. You're heavy breathing again.
Because I'm getting angry. I don't want you going. I don't want to go.
I mean,
but
I can say
go
that. I mean,
through
I
it.
can. I can say the same thing about you going into a psionic's head.
Fair enough, but I honestly, most of the time I'm going into other people's head of literally we've been dreaming. Most people have been dreaming about things. Hell, Patty's head was full of literally Orlando Sokka on fire skeletons running around and fucking God knows whatever was in there.
You're not helping your case, by the way.
And then with Dylan, it was a shadow devil!
You're still making it worse, by the way, hon.
Shut the fuck up.
All you're telling me is, hun, you can't go in a place. I'm just going into these dangerous places that gets, and then proceeds to tell an even worse scenario one after another.
Okay. But we've been to hell. I don't want to go again. I've never been in a psionic's head. There you go. We've been to hell. It sees what it does to us. I've been there now several times, and it's fucked with us every time.
Yeah, great vacation. That's right.
No.
You know that part's a joke. Besides, I have better equipment now.
No. I still wouldn't want you going down there by yourself without me. Besides, I can fucking take care of them because of this. Yes, the influence of hell, but I'm also one thing that can combat hell most. It's kind of what it's one of the many things we're built.
I have radiant rounds.
I know.
Yeah. You show off your fancy circles, and I can show off my fancy glowing bullets.
But who helped you with those bullets, though?
You. Well,
Exactly,
it's gonna be
I
you or
can-
Hezekiah.
Then if you go down helping it, Percy, and I'm not going with you, I'm fucking giving you double.
Well, I only have 3 canisters,
Yeah, I'm making...
and then I just shift them to what element I have them known.
Pack extra.
No, I literally only have 3.
Oh. Well,
That is the limit.
okay, well, then...
Do not worry, canisters last a while. It is 20 minutes worth each.
I don't know, though, when... Well, Percy said Saturday.
This
Well,
Saturday?
She said that she was opening up her shop this Saturday. I don't know when she's going to hell.
Oh, okay, that's something
and all.
different. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if she asks again and you can't go, tell her to bring your husband.
I want to go because I don't want Percy to have something happen to her again, like it already has.
That's why I said tell her to bring
go, I go.
I
I'm not letting you
already
go.
monitor her.
I know, but if you go, I go. I ain't letting you go down to hell again. By yourself.
I'm not by myself. I'm with Percy.
Still, it sets my own worries aside. I can also go with you. It puts my own mind at ease, because...
Do you not trust me?
No. There's also that... There's also that part of me that... Stupid little part of me that says maybe I'll find my dad. There's that stupid little fucking part of me I want to get rid of because I don't believe that he's alive. And I feel like I've given up that hope that he is. There's fucking that small little part of me that won't let me go and won't say...
I mean, if you did a search like that, it would probably take you like...
years.
A year or two, to be honest.
Kirby, thank you. Yeah, I know. It would take me... I would say it'd take me years.
Give or
to
take a
try
few
and-
episodes, yeah.
To try and look for him. Let alone... try and figure out where the hell he would be. Victor?
Before you ever go hunting, I'd say look for a clue. Without one, it's just blind searching and it's pointless in 7 layers.
I mean, the first gluttony literally mentioned it. He talked about my dad.
Who talked about your dad in Gluttony?
The layer itself. The voice of the layer. While we were down there running about...
Well, that just means he's been through it.
But to mention
But did
my
he give a
dad-
time frame?
No, but that... But why would he mention it otherwise? That's my thing. Why would you mention something so insignificant? I know the layer used... A layer of lust used my memories of my mom for that fucking test.
Mm-hmm.
Use my head.
And Gluttony gorges on the things it desires.
Yeah. I don't have much of that, though. I have more...
Everyone has that. You just may not know.
I don't have as much, then. It's not the sin I've been focused on. I think the only two I know really bigly is Wrath and maybe Lust? I have no idea.
We'll work on those.
Wrath is always going to be something because of her, I think.
Understandable.
And even when I was a kid, though, I was always a little wrathful. I was always angry a little bit at my brothers.
Little angry girl. Little gremlin.
I'll admit, I think I might have scared Curry a little bit with my fire when I was a kid.
How many ankles did you bite?
Only Curry's and Don's, because they were both idiots.
But 2 at least. Got it. You literally bit 2 ankles.
I mean, they were my older brothers. They were taller. They were older. I thought they were all that. I had to fucking show them I was still a little sister and still could kick their ass once in a while.
That's silly.
I am not silly. It's the truth. Although, after a certain point, I stopped becoming that. I stopped being that kid that was naive, I guess. As naive as you.
Everyone grows up.
Mine was growing up too fast. Had to once Mom died. I grew up a little too fast. That's up to the anchor point.
For some reason, I enjoy that.
Hello.
Also, okay. So Saya also left you at that corner. She left you a box of Pockies for you. She literally wants to help you, but she knows how worried and shy you are. So she just literally goes,
I'm joking.
here.
Why is there a bee here?
I guess I'll just be.
There's a bee here.
I guess I'll be
No.
running the
Make
Helios
love to me.
thing
No.
of
Why do you
at
know
some point
me?
running out.
Because it's easy.
Have they been informed?
Oh, now I'm flat.
They're going to be informed, like, you know,
Good.
Patty would basically be like, can I just stay here? You're going to say, like, look, I don't want to walk over there. Like, I'm just, like, stay here, guys.
This is a bean, Saya's just trying to help.
Yeah, Patty will be running out.
Saya's just trying to help.
I
us.
was also trying to hint.
I don't understand it. It's an Eldritch life form. It ate the moon once, and if it wants to fuck you, well, there's no stopping it.
Patty was also kind of hinting,
funny stuff.
like, she was
Okay.
going, like, she's
Funny
just because
stuff's
every
alright.
she's like, man.
Babe, it's all Saya sees. Baby, shy baby, wants to help.
I believe in
Baby.
Buddhism,
She's like,
Christianity.
that direction doesn't feel
Good baby.
like
Aren't you already a god?
And
Isn't
on the
everyone
floor,
god?
she's like, yeah, in the forest, she's
I
like,
believe in myself.
why is it pointing there?
Yeah,
Wow.
B, what the fuck?
Lamp actually believes in himself. I don't know if that's self-esteem or fucking narcissism.
Listen here.
Yes.
Don't take the bikini.
Cow print.
I don't want to see that.
God damn it, stop!
Yes, Dagger, help me.
No!
I don't want to see that.
No!
I'll ask Coffee.
No! I fucking actually, I want to actually ask Coffee to fix up the swimsuit because I want to give
Make it
her just a
castany?
towel. No, I want to give her something else.
Armor.
I mean,
What do you like? Oh God, I had a terrible joke. Are you on your knees a lot? Is that why you have armor down?
oh my God, B, I'd hurt you.
I am
Stop
really,
bullying
I'm
people.
still how proud of this thing looks.
You fucking
Fuck
gremlin.
Juice because you're a colossal idiot.
Damn straight I am.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
Hello,
whatever you
Great
were
RP. Hope you guys are doing good. Have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night.
Good night.
This will be the thing later. Yeah.
Also,
there's going to be a thing that's going to be happening, unfortunately, and it may take a moment or a while for Patty to get to.
And I'll show what?
I mean, today just literally was full of anxiety. Go burr.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
also, well, that's the thing. It's literally this happens. This is her. Like Rock literally said, every time you get angry and that lava hair happens, this is always the reaction. And what she's very worried about is, and what almost happened today with you when she hugged you, was burning at people on
Yeah,
accident.
you had. I had to look quickly. Your hands were a little farther out than the usual
Yeah, they
hugging,
were.
so I was like, that is right in front of me.
Yeah, that's why she slightly did this, kind of, because she was worried if she'd actually had burned you. Baby!
Don't worry, be
Baby. This is baby. This
You got
baby
hold on,
side.
hold on, honey. You got,
emissions turned
you
on.
got a little something on your face.
Size
It's like all right here.
Yeah.
I'm combat ready.
As well as family.
I'm sorry, your voice right there was just. Before you pulled that out, just be like, I am combat
combat ready.
Keep looking, but there's probably nothing.
Salutations! I am combat ready.
I love it.
I wish
Where's
I
the?
could hear that.
Why do I feel like I know where these are from?
These are painful.
That's where
What
it's from.
call are you
Okay.
and Callie in? I want to join.
Looks like prototype.
I'm in a protocol. It's prototype.
Yep, that's her.
Oh.
Technically, these are three different things all mashed together because it has the hammers, the claws, and the swords.
Oh, wait. There are certain people that saw the fucking. That just ooga booga.
Salutations!
Scary lady.
What's ooga booga?
Alright, come
Scary
on,
lady.
Even if you don't look like them, you have
Which scary lady?
No.
Hey Kirby!
What scary lady?
This is Scary Lady.
What's
How'd
up?
you like seeing this? Yeah, hi.
That was cool.
Yeah, hi.
Oh.
She's.
What do you mean? That's not scary. It's hot.
Abuse me! Punch me!
Oh my god.
I was telling her to do that earlier.
No!
Oh my god.
But hi, this happened on one of her
Why won't you
missions.
abuse us?
She
No!
said, she worded it in the worst way possible. She's like, I will break you. I was like, break me.
Okay, Dagger.
Yeah,
Dagger,
breaking
here's what we
you
do, here's
is
what we do.
that. Breaking you is punching you to death, alright? Don't do it.
Well, she said she was gonna take me into the training room and break me, so of course I was just gonna be a little shit and go.
Welcome to
Break me,
Skya and how she has been right now. And how did you like literally getting some lord dump right there? Yeah,
Oh, that was-
had
that
a
was-
shitty.
that was like-
Saya's had a shitty life, and no one not many people know about how fucked her life has been. Her oldest brother literally murdered her family. She left the with
Saya has said some information here and there, but like now that I've seen all these stuff, it's like all the pieces are now
fitting
there.
together. Yep. And that's the
Yeah.
thing. She's
Alright, so
Sin
next time you
knows-
see me as an NPC, Saya, I'm a moan every time you punch me, okay? Okay.
Oh my god.
Bobby!
What have you done?
No,
How
B.
did- oh, there you are.
No, B. No,
Oh, you're
B.
alive.
I'm not going to do that.
We're
If
gonna
I
come at
punch
you with NPCs
I'll just make whale
that when
noises.
you hit them, they just make a gagging, the
That's so
gagging,
cute. This is
gagging
so
blowfish
cute.
moan. She's like, ugh.
Oh, you're.
It's the internet.
Okay.
It's definitely the
Yeah, this
Yep.
is my flux.
She never
I don't
fully
understand.
dies.
I don't understand why my flux has been so hard today.
chaos.
Yeah, I can see your stream is also
What?
struggling.
It is. Baby. Baby. Saya,
Well, don't
Saya
worry.
sees Patty
You'll never see a
as...
smile on Patty again.
Oh.
Why do you gotta be this accurate?
Let Saya find out. Let Saya find out on their own.
Oh no.
Man, I'm waiting because I know things.
blew
I'm
up a
just
Landa
waiting
Sokka
for when
again.
certain people ask certain things.
I'm just choking.
I didn't do that again. Why this is happening?
Hey, Kirby.
So I'm just waiting for when you guys go to certain people and ask questions, and I'm just like, hey, you're
I
gonna
can't
find
focus
out.
on things. Yeah, and the worst thing is like it's like people want answers. There are no answers to give. There's only like one person that can give an answer, and they are. they can't exactly give that information.
There's one person who can
Halloween
give information, but they won't.
Kaiju Fight 2 Electric Boogaloo happened.
Oh, it's like they give out that information, and it's like it puts things at risk. It's like it's knowledge that should not be public at all.
It breaks the news. Breaks the world. with that
Wait,
once.
which thing are we talking about right now? Now I'm wondering which one.
Hold on.
Which
Okay, are you not talking about the
situation
thing
we were talking about?
the thing that's talk about the situation with Lila?
Oh, I was talking about the situation with Fable.
Oh.
There's a situation with Fable. Oh, wait, Fable.
Well, funny enough,
Kirby, don't
literally
worry.
two.
I'm being anxious.
No.
Oh no!
Bye.
Literally two different things happen.
That's fine. It's
Two
fine.
similar things happen at the same time.
Nah, it's
Oh
fine.
damn it!
Yeah.
I just like that.
Anxious always returns.
I just love that I gave fucking Kirby a lord dump and he didn't realize it.
I
Can't hit him with your gun. I can't hit him with my
I totally
Kraber.
saw. Oh god.
You didn't see that coming because no one knows the full story there too. Okay, the only person that knows the full story most of the time and that's heard it from multiple angles is Sidriel, so I'm not.
Which story?
But is
So-
Halloween.
So
Still.
she literally fucking.
Just say which story.
Oh, it's hers.
It's
of literally
Halloween
what happened.
kaiju party.
Of what
Oh, her
happened.
backstory, history.
A little history lesson of
I don't know what's
yeah,
happening.
hey, she's been hunted so much in her life. She's gotten kind of used to it at somewhat.
Oh no.
Even though it's not healthy.
Oh no.
No one will know.
All I'm thinking
is, unfortunately,
fuck Halloween,
circumstances.
Thanksgiving, we're being attacked by kaijus and turkey tails. All right, we're gonna be attacked by fucking It's going to be peaceful during Halloween and then Thanksgiving. giant space turkeys.
I'm just thinking of the Godzilla. Just all the different Godzilla monsters, but they're all like the three-headed dragon is just a three-headed turkey.
Oh my god, that's awful.
We were having fucked conversations with Tyler and Keith. We were like, all right, no, fuck turkey or fuck
Mothra,
fucking
no,
Halloween. It's
flying
Thanksgiving,
turkey,
but it's Devil Joe's dressed up with fucking turkey tails. All right, it's just
Oh,
giant
that's
ass Devil
actually
Joe's
funny.
blasting lasers dressed up as giant turkeys.
Just to see if
Turkey pickles.
Turkey pickles, all right. Pickled turkeys. We out
And then
here.
we got the angry turkey pickles.
Why do you do this?
Damn
This is my stream.
Okay, no, you want to understand how cracked we are. We were talking about if Transformers had to go to a shoe store, would would Goodyear tires count as Crocs or Tim's?
Not mad. I'm just like, can my character
Depends on the brand.
being depressed?
Because we confirmed at that point that like
Michelin,
Goodyears were
what are
Tim's.
y'all
Are you talking about regular?
What are y'all calling
Well, no,
us?
it depends. Are you talking about the white rims or the normal rims?
Normal rims are
Normal
probably
rims,
like
Tim.
black
The
rims.
white, yeah, like tires, like there are the very expensive ones that are white rims. Those are the high class fancy ones.
Oh.
Yeah, those
are
high-class
your good
fancy
shoes.
ones that are fucking get dirty fucking quickly.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
All
because
I'm
they-
saying is, if you go to a Transformer and look at his tires, you can literally say, "What are those?" And it's the meme would still apply.
It is very possible that.
And if you know all those videos of tires like going off on their own, that is the forbidden chocolate for Transformers.
Oh, that makes sense. Also, I will be right
These
back.
people, you
I
are
gotta go
in the
grab
wrong.
something.
You know what you did, and the car saw it.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stream really fast. Hold up.
Yeah, go in the screen, and then I will tell you things.
Okay. Good things or yeah, that's very
Good tell,
ominous.
good tell.
Okay. Well then. So Saya might have made herself a bigger target for Legion. Who knows? But she knows she's associated with Patty, and she's associated with certain people. And if they are targets, then that means she could get involved, depending on if they fuck around and find out. But yeah, Saya had she had an okay day. It wasn't the best, but it was at least something. She got to finally talk to Patty, which she kind of wanted to. She still has more to talk about with Patty, honestly. There is so much more she needs to talk about with Patty. About a lot of shit. She only scratched the goddamn surface of what she'd been dealing with. She knows that she needs to keep herself safe, and she needs to keep others safe. And the problem is that Saya is somewhat keeping to herself a little bit, not to everyone, but she's doing her best to not talk about certain things around certain people. She's doing her best. She's trying. And she tried to help Ludwig today, but that failed. And she slightly will be, like, I will say that she's probably gonna think over and go, I shouldn't have said certain things. But she was trying to be that voice of hope